We are live at Coletco for October 1st, live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here, and we're about to start selling Rocktober exclusives. Here we go. So, first thing is first, let's go to the live post and start sharing and liking. And yes, folks, we are early. We are early. So, I'm going to start sharing right now. I'm going to put Rocktober exclusives and Halloween show. Meant to be shared into the group. There we go. All right. There's there, and there. And copy link, and group, and groups, and a whole lot of records. And let's go. Let's see. All right, there's the first thing I shared. Let me share the link there. Welcome, everybody. 45 minutes early. Hope everybody caught that note that we're getting started early. There comes the train. Here comes the judge. All right, so when you're on, go ahead and like. Share. As y'all know, I've got several posts, so we're going to have to do several. Facebook link. All right, let me go to the chat. Go ahead and tag all followers. Add followers. All right. And then, I guess I got to share them here, right? Oh, no, I guess that's already done. Now is, I guess, YouTube. Yeah. All right. Seth, do you have anything to say early on tonight? Okay, then. All right, let's copy link. Let's go over here to Facebook. Now, I thought about doing this a lot of different ways, and Craig had some great ideas, and Ed had some great ideas. I went back to an old trick that I used to do, and we only had time to do about half of it, which will take up most of this hour, this 45 minutes before actual showtime, where I think a lot of people normally would get on that didn't see the announcement that we're starting live. And I'll get into the Rocktober stuff in just a second. So this first 45 minutes is going to be just like any other show. I'm about to start putting up auctions. Laura gets here a little bit later on Tuesday, so like she just kind of started on auctions, all the Halloween stuff that I posted. I think she had a lot of it kind of prepped, but she'll start bringing that up here. But I do have stuff to go ahead and auction early tonight while we're doing these Rocktober. So essentially, we've got a lot of them already counted out. We've got a lot of them already counted out and tagged. And now what we're going to do is go ahead and get started pulling those. Steph's already making sticky notes. So like we've already done all the work for the first hour. And basically, we're just going to show y'all the work we've done and start pulling all that stuff live. So, but yeah, it's Rocktober. We got posters too. I never did get around to posting pictures of those. I wonder if my laptop is ready. Let me see if I can. I'm going to import pictures if I can. Give me 1 second. I wonder if this works. Dang it. Okay, never mind. Well, we probably won't be doing posters. Probably not a good night to do When I say posters, I mean posters during the sale. We'll definitely be doing posters later tonight. But yeah, I forgot to update my app on that, so that's unfortunate. That's okay. We got plenty of other stuff to do. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to work. You got to close it out and have it open before I go live. That's okay. Laura, and I didn't get stuff for Laura to do again tonight, so that's okay. We'll have plenty for tomorrow then. Let's see here, live. Let's see, live YouTube link. I'm almost done sharing links. All right, and now time for our story. How many people we already got on? Oh, that's what I thought. We already got over 100 watching. Great. So over here, I'm almost done. We had a lot of posts all of a sudden, so I'm trying to get everything. And then I got to do the add everyone. All right, so let's go over here and do that. No, that's the name of it. Okay. That's the name of it, Seth. Nice try being funny. Chris says, I hope you have the image machine ready with the pre-orders. I don't. Craig, I don't. I just actually, I was going to kind of do that because I have the spreadsheet, but yeah, it's not going to work tonight. So I forgot to get it set up beforehand. That's okay. You're going to like the way I've done it. And then it's going to be fun for the rest of them when we do them live. So most of the show is dedicated to doing all this stuff, these exclusives tonight. So, okay, I better start. What was I about to do? I was going to tag everyone, and let's get started. All right, so the first thing I'm going to do is let's put all these Tony Iommi's back up. And I'm going to do it in the order in which I have it here, and we're going to go ahead and get started. So everybody go ahead and hit the like button, share button, and of course I'd say most of our viewing audience did not see the memo that we're starting early. So that's okay, because most of the stuff we're going to be doing here in the first part is mostly taking care of a lot of these pre-orders. And just welcome everybody. Make sure you go ahead and do the normal stuff of liking and sharing. And I'll go ahead and bring over that first crate. And basically, I have everybody's names and pre-orders and all that kind of stuff, and we'll take care of that in just a second. So let me go ahead and be pulling some of the first auctions I have kind of designated for tonight. I think I have some stuff behind. I know what I was going to do. I got some of these. Give me go grab them right quick. They're very interesting records, actually. Let me try to find them back here behind the counter. They're probably in one of these crates right here. They're not there. I don't think they're in this one. I think they're in this blue crate. Is this where they're at? Yeah, let me grab this stuff here. All right. So, welcome. What a great night this is going to be. Wow, so starting an hour early. I'm usually on here about 7.5 hours every night. I guess I'm going to pull 8.5 hour, like a full shift tonight. So I got some of these Taiwanese records, which I thought would do pretty good for auction for tonight. Pretty cool records. I'll show them in just a second. And then I've got some other stuff tucked away. And then I think David Johnson wants Rod Stewart. David, are you still watching? I think David, we probably can make that the first sale of the night with David Johnson. I think he wants that Rod Stewart. And let me grab the Black Sabbath. All right, this will give us time also to really read these hop stickers and figure out what's going on. So let's see what we have here. I need to pull some records out of the bins over here to auction. We'll just be doing some $5, $10 starts before the actual stuff gets up here. So, yeah, Facebook kicks me off after 8 hours. All right, welcome to Rocktober, everybody. Rocktober is a exclusive, mostly through the label Rhino, and it really helps local record stores, especially those that don't do record store day titles like me. And I think most of these are better than most record store day titles, and most of them are priced better than record store day titles. And we have over 40 pre-orders this month. Most of them are here tonight. There's other Rocktobers that are coming out next week, the week after, and the week after that. So make sure you stay on top of those. They're all up for the group, and there's even more stuff coming out Friday that hadn't shipped. We're expecting like 5 or 6 more boxes tomorrow, and then a bunch more boxes even the day after. So that's what Rocktober is. Plus, I kind of turn it into a celebration of other releases. I kind of take advantage of the celebration of Rocktober, and we usually run sales, which I started already clearing out our new vinyl last week to get ready for Rocktober, and there's a lot of great stuff. So let's go ahead and start doing these right here. The first thing we have, and there is a debate tonight, I know. There is a debate. There is the vice presidential debate tonight, and the other 3 political debates we've had has really affected our chat. So we'll see what happens. That's at 8 p.m. Central Time, so that's an hour and a half. So we're going to try to get as much in as we can before then. All right, the first thing we have is Black Sabbath, and I'll read the pre-order after. Now, if I show a title and you know for sure you don't have it, then I would go ahead, just like any other night, and get on the ball on claiming it, because some of these I don't have limited. Is there an invoice sheet over there? Let me grab this invoice sheet, Seth. Is this the one I have X's next to? Which one do I have X's next to? Let's see here. Let me figure out what I've done with that. Yeah. All right, so that'll tell me how many we have and how many's left behind. No, yeah, okay, that's over here. All right, so Black Sabbath, this is amazing. This is 180 gram, cut from the original analog master by Kevin Gray at Coherent Audio, pressed at Optimal Media. It's in a beautiful gatefold jacket, exclusive liner notes, and it is limited edition. They won't make these forever. And there's already been 2 people say it in the chat. This is probably the best sounding version of Black Sabbath's debut album, Money Can Buy. So if you want one, they're $44.99. Yeah, it's all analog, their debut album, which y'all know those OG copies on the green label are very difficult to get. Those are $44.99. Black Sabbath is $44.99. I need a total of 29 of them. We've sold 29 Black Sabbaths already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10. So I'm going to go ahead and count out what we sold. I've already sold 29. So there's the first 10. There's 5 and there's 5. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 20. And let me leave that one out. And I have another crate. Don't worry. I've got extras of every Rocktober exclusive tonight. And then it's great that we're doing these on Tuesday, because we'll take waiting list and we'll be able to get these back in. We'll be able to get these back in before Friday. So if we happen to sell out of something, we'll be able to get them back in. So that was 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There's 25. And then 26, 27, 28, 29. There's 29. So I've got 29 already pre-sold. Those are gone. And let me read off that list. Here's everybody who pre-ordered a Black Sabbath. Angela Leckington, Brian Thurman, Jimmy Wood, Steve Howe, Scott Markheim, George Jones, Jen Cass, Ken Crooker, Rob Fordham, Rachel Knoll, Candace Lindberry got 2, Scott Beebe, Matt Barnhill, Mike Burson, Sean Mellon, Randy Scarborough, Paul Brothers, Lily McCurry, Josh Tabor, Jersey Devil, Jason Waldron, Manny Ray, Clifford Umstead, John Ellis, Brian Arrigo, Jamie McCord, John Miller, and Tim Holloway. So that's the 29 people. And I had 40, so I should have 11 copies left of Black Sabbath. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We got 11 copies left. The first person to claim one was Kelly Kroom. Also Ronnie Ritchie, a.k.a. Hattori Hanzo. So Kelly Kroom, Ronnie Ritchie. Also Steve Howe, Daniel Cody, and Richard Baker, and Brian Reynolds. So those are all gone. Those are now all sold. To the last person I said there was Brian Reynolds. And I have another crate, I think, already full. Let me pause right there. Hold on a second. That was the Brian That was that last copy to Brian Reynolds. So I already need another empty crate. Boy, that's fast. I've already filled up our first crate of the night. That happened in record speed. I've never had it happen that fast. So first crate's already sold. Let me get another, or filled up. Let's get another crate going. And Brian Reynolds was the last name. And then Steve Howe said he already got one on the pre-order. So let's put one back for Steve Howe then. And then let's pull one out for Tom Sullivan. So Tom Sullivan gets one. Steve Howe already was on the pre-order, he said, so he don't need one live, and you're correct. So I've got 2, 4. I got 5 copies of Black Sabbath left. Let's go ahead and put our first auctions on. I think David Johnson wants this Rod Stewart for $15. I'll wait for him to get on. I'll leave it back here in case he can see it. Here's our first couple auctions. This is called Nazareth Rampant. Let's put it up for a $5 start. There is no condition notes on Nazareth. It is an original press. EX Plus vinyl. There is some writing and a piece of tape right there. $5 start on Nazareth. Just a couple auctions in the back to keep it interesting. And this is actually really cool. It's a Taiwanese press. Of course, Taiwanese pressings are known for being poor quality, just FYI. Some of them I've listened to are not bad, though. They're very collectible, though, because they're technically bootlegs. Very cool. It's a Taiwanese press of Chicago's debut album. That is going to be a $10 start. $10 start on Chicago. All right, so Black Sabbath, here's all that's left. 180 gram cut from the original analog tape. Pressed at optimal, gatefold jacket. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 Black Sabbaths left. And we've already sold an entire crate of them. That's what's left. Next, if anybody wants a Black Sabbath anytime, let me know. Now, live, I had Kelly, Ronnie, Daniel, Richard, Brian, and Tom Sullivan. So I got 5 Black Sabbaths. That's the first Rocktober exclusive. Now, I'll have to do hunting. I'll have to do some crate hunting because I have a lot of these in alphabetical order. Next is going to be Bush. So let me try to find it. That's the next thing. We've got 25 crates of new vinyl over here. Okay, good. Here's Bush. Here's Bush. We'll go ahead and do Bush right now. Here is the next Rocktober exclusive. This is Bush Golden State. And let's see what the Rocktober hop sticker says. Rocktober, Rhino, first time on LP featuring the people that we love on translucent golden vinyl. That's Bush, Golden State. There was 5 pre-orders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have 10 ordered, so I should have 5 extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are $33.99. I've got 5 extra. The pre-order is Alex Roman, Ryan Eaton, Angela Lewis, Leslie Silvley, and Josh Tanner. So Alex Roman, Ryan Eaton, Angela Lewis, Leslie Silvley, and Josh Tanner. 5 there. Yeah, 25 crates of new vinyl. 25 crates of new vinyl. Next comment is first Nazareth got bids for 5, 7, 7, and then Brian Call had it for 10. Ronnie Ritchie, Hattori Hanzo wants another Black Sabbath. I have 4 Black Sabbaths. Like I said, their debut album, an incredible album, and probably the best sounding copy ever cut, $44.99. Let's sell another one to Ronnie Ritchie. No word on Firehouse. Black Sabbath's $44.99. And then Nazareth has a new bid for 12, and then another bid for 12. I've got 4 copies of Bush left. If anybody wants one, $33.99 on Bush. That's a new release for Rocktober. Comes out this Friday. All right, let me go ahead and do Iomi since the crate's in front of me here. I'll go ahead and do the first Iomi. This is another big one. Let me go ahead and check these off as I do them. We've done Black Sabbath. We've done Bush. Let me jump ahead then to Tony Iommi's first album. This is Tony Iommi. Speaking of Black Sabbath, this one is called the 1996 Depth Sessions with Glenn Hughes. And this was another big pre-order. So first thing is we have a buyer on YouTube that I don't know who it is. So we got to make sure that account's legit. I have never heard of DMH, and there's been some claims and some bids already. DMH, I got to figure out who you are before I can allow you to bid. And you said 4 Bush, and I don't know what that means. So before you go any further, I've got to have you fill out the website form, okay? All right, Nazareth at 12. Trevin Carpenter wants a Black Sabbath. That is sold to Trevin Carpenter. So now there's 3 Black Sabbaths left. 3 Black Sabbaths left. I still got 5 of the Bush. That is sold to Trevin Carpenter. And tonight we do have vintage stuff. Like John has 4 crates up here. Laura's in the back getting Halloween auctions. This is also a Halloween show. We've got Halloween records to auction all night. And we have a other auctions to do as well. Mostly, they're Halloween records, but they're mostly, there's other stuff as well. There's other stuff as well. Another Black Sabbath, tooth black, we're going to sell out. I got to get one for myself, one on the reorder. Black Sabbath, so does Scott Jokumstaller. Two left. All right, so let's go ahead and pull out the depth sessions. Tony Iommi. Facebook comments are hung up. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a lot of people on all of a sudden. It jumped up to 301 people already at 6:30. I always wondered how starting earlier would happen, so we'll see what happens, though, for a second. Quick timeout. Shay Hogan wants a Black Sabbath. Now there's only one left. I might as well just go ahead and bring it over here. Now there's only one left. Our viewers jumped up to 301 all of a sudden, so there's one Black Sabbath left. Okay, now let me go ahead and do Iommi, the depth sessions. And anything we sell out of, I will be going back through later. It's going to be pretty much all night working on new arrivals and pre-orders, okay? First thing is the depth sessions. We've already sold 23 of these. If you for sure want one, go ahead and claim it right now. They're $33.99. They Iommi depth sessions. This is 23 already sold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. This is Iommi, and let me go ahead and read off the pre-order, but first let me update these auctions. The next comment was Shay Hogan got the next to last Black Sabbath, $44.99, and then David Hoy also, no, Michael Jacob asked, it's the new Rhino Rocktober cut from the original analog, $44.99. Michael, if you want it, it's yours. If not, say sold or pass. And then David Hoy's next. They're not numbered. No, this is the newest pressing that's not numbered. The original, the first run of them were numbered through Rhino's website. Those sold out immediately. Now, Nazareth, before I go any further, I put up a $5 start Nazareth record, and Nazareth has a high bid with Brian. Richard Bradshaw has it for $12. Richard Bradshaw has it for $12. Brian Call, you're tied. And Gary Esser said, are you accepting PayPal? There is a way you can pay PayPal through our invoicing system, yes. You got to pay through Square, though. If you can get it set up, you can pay through Square. Richard, you have Nazareth for $12. Chicago Transit Authority, Taiwanese pressing, we're looking for a $10 start. Just want to let everybody know what's happening there. Now, let me read off. We sold 23 Iommis. Here's everybody that already got one. Alonzo Brinsno, Hiram Aponte, Greg Preston, Tom Byrne, George Jones, Marco Martinez, Ken Crooker, Katie Gomez, Fred Carnell, Mark Trahan, Eden Riviera, Michael Carpenter got 2 of them, Scotty Hype, Scott Sneed, Andy Wade, Candace Lindberry, Scott Corcoran, Autumn Bett, Scott Smith, Danny Thomason, Richard Marquinez, and Brian Reynolds. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 copies of Iommi left, and Iommi is the 96 Depth Sessions featuring Tony Iommi of Black Sabbath and Glenn Hughes, the original classic album on vinyl for the first time, Translucent Black Ice. Translucent Black Ice, $33.99. So Iommi, we had 33, we've sold 23, so we got 10 extra. Okay. The next was David Worley wants an Iommi. We do have typo negative. Yes, there is some typo negative tonight. Michael passes on Black Sabbath, so sell this to David Hoy. He gets the last Black Sabbath. One Iommi sold. Nazareth has a new bid for $15. Dwayne, you got a Tony Iommi. So Iommi is first time on vinyl, $33.99. Translucent Black Ice, we've got 9 copies left. And then there's Bush, Golden State. And the first thing we've officially sold out of is the new Rhino, all analog, $44.99. We are now sold out, so that's a waiting list. We have Iommi is $33.99, and we still got Bush left for $33.99. Was I on the pre-order for Tony Iommi? Brian Reynolds, you was on the pre-order. Jersey Devil also wants a Tony Iommi. For a Taiwanese pressing, the Chicago is actually not bad. It's EX, and it's a 2LP. It's EX for Taiwanese pressing, and it's a 2LP. $10 start on Chicago. And Nazareth, Richard's out. Brian Call has it for $15. Kelly Cook also wants an Iommi. All right, so that's the only Rocktober stuff. If any time tonight you want an Iommi or a Bush, let me know. And, of course, we will be going through all these again And I'll have to make notes of some of these that we sell out of because there'll be a bunch. Jeremiah Stasich, also on Naomi. First time on vinyl. First time on vinyl. We will probably sell out of most of these titles, or at least I hope so. At least I hope so. That's my goal. And we have bids on Chicago. All right, let me see what the next crate is. Or let me see what was next actually on my spreadsheet. There's a lot of new stuff tonight, as y'all can see. 25 crates full of new vinyl. Let's see if I can find, actually, let's see here. Let me see what's on top that I've already got made out. I can't do any of those. Let's go ahead and do this one. And let me see what's here. Twisted Sisters, Fleetwood Mac, David Coverdale's, Typo Negatives, White Snake. Some of these I don't have made out. I'm doing all the ones I have the sheets made out first. NXS and Deep Purple. Let's go ahead and do these. Changing it up a little bit because the next crate was actually another Iomi title. But let's go ahead and do this one right here. Let's go ahead and do this one right here. So Nazareth, we'll go ahead and call that sold then. Brian Call, I'm going to keep a few auctions going this first hour just for some action. And then Richard, I'm about to sell you the Taiwanese Chicago for $10. Some of those can get kind of collectible. All right, so the first thing is a new NXS release. Let's go ahead and do the normal routine on that one. And that is, let me keep all my sheets in order here. The first one, let me go ahead and read the information. NXS X, Rocktober, limited edition translucent red vinyl, includes the timeless hit Suicide Blonde, Disappear, Be My Side, and this is the first time it's been reissued in 20 years, and it's on red vinyl, $33.99. We've already got 16 sold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll read off the names in just a second. There's the first 5 sold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the first 10 that's sold. Also, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the first 15 that's sold. And then last is number 16. And if anybody wants one and you know for sure you're not on the pre-order, I would get in right now, $33.99. And here's who was on the pre-order. Joe Valente, Melissa Bailey, Cassie Center, Angela Lewis, Fred Cardinale, Greg Preston, Walt Cruz, John Leeson, George Buchanan, Matt Algram, Rob Fordham, Monica Malley, Kelly Gabney, Rick Peabody, Lily McCurry, and Sean Hibbler. And NXS is $33.99. Brian Call wants one. That's our first claim live. And that means I've got 2, 4, 6. I got 8 copies left of NXS X. First time that's been reissued in, probably since the late 90s, early 2000s. Chicago is sold to Richard Zeinert for $10. Richard, I'm going to put that in a new sleeve. I got some unique Taiwanese pressings for some warm-up auctions tonight. All kinds of different artists, everywhere from Chicago to others. So that's sold, and let's go ahead and we have another crate already full. Great, let's try to fill up another one. Let's fill up another one, and then another one. Let's go ahead and do the next release that's in here, and that's Deep Purple's Machine Head. Let's go ahead and read that one. This is Rocktober, the classic 1972 album, remixed by Dweezil Zappa. This is from the original analog tapes, features Smoke on the Water, Highway Star, and Space Truckin', plus the B-side, When a Blind Man Cries, and it includes the lyric poster just like the original. This is $33.99 for Deep Purple Machine Head, and I already have this one made out as well. And let me read off everybody who got one of those, and then I'll put up some new auctions in just a second. Deep Purple Machine Head, and if you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order, that's a new remix by Dweezil Zappa, $33.99. Let's see what else I have over here in these Taiwanese records. I got some very interesting stuff tonight. Here is Elton John's debut album. Now, what you got to know about these Taiwanese records is a lot of them are sourced from pretty low quality, but they're pretty unique. They're in these like really flimsy jackets. They're more just like a collectible than anything. But that's Elton John's debut album, and they're a $10 start. So Elton John is a $10 start. That's a Taiwanese pressing. That's going up for bid. And somewhere over here, I had a Black Sabbath to put up for auction. Here it is. I got a sealed Black Sabbath remaster, Master of Reality, a 2012 remaster, sealed for a $20 start. Sealed for a $20 start. That's Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. Okay, so Deep Purple, the pre-order on that one was 4 people. Let Let me go ahead and pull those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people on the Deep Purple machine head. And that was Ryan Kirkland, Brian Arrigo, Jeff Malwitz, and Angela Lewis. 4 people. Ryan Kirkland, Brian Arrigo, Jeff Malwitz, and Angela Lewis. There's 3 copies left. And those are sold to Brian Call and also Darren Wortman. And there's 1 Deep Purple left. We have 1 Deep Purple left. Rocktober exclusive, $33.99. There's only 1 left. That is remixed by Dweezil Zappa from the original analog tape. So the only thing in there was NXS, and that was X, $33.99, and Deep Purple's Machine Head, 1 copy left, and that's sold to Bill Samus. So we officially have 2 waiting lists going now, Black Sabbath waiting list and Deep Purple waiting list. Kelly Kroom wants an NXS X. X is on red vinyl. First time that's been reissued in a long time, $33.99. MoFi did do it. I forgot when they did it, though. They probably did it in the early 2000s. It's probably been about 20 years ago since they've done it. So it's probably been a while. All right, and then Elton John has a bid, and so does Black Sabbath. Boy, I've already got 3 empty crates. I've been selling records for 20 minutes. I've already got 3 empty crates. That's pretty incredible. All right, let me see what's next. We're chipping away at these fast. There's Deep Purple Machine Head. There's over 40 releases tonight, I think. There should be over 40 releases. Let's see. Let's see if I can find Devo, Doobie Brothers. Let me see what else I have over here that's handy. Let's go ahead and do the other Iomi. The other Iomi is actually right here all ready to go. So let's go ahead and do the other Iomi. It is right here and ready to go. And let's see what's going on with this one. Let me read you the information first. That way, if you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order, you can get in right now before they sell out. Rocktober. Rhino's Rocktober exclusive Iomi Fused, featuring Tony Iommi and Glenn Hughes, the original classic album on vinyl for the first time. 2 LP, limited edition, translucent cobalt blue vinyl with 3 bonus tracks. $39.99. If anybody new is watching, we're starting early tonight. We usually get started at 7, actually like 7:30, so we started well over an hour early tonight. We've got new Rocktober exclusives that come out Friday. You can these are like pre-sales live tonight. You can claim them. And then we got 2 auctions going. If you're new, you don't have to be pre-registered. Just buy. I'll give you instructions. I think we've already had several new buyers on pre-orders that's already messaged the page, and if anybody out there live wants something, you can jump in at any time. But if you know for sure you don't have an Iomi and you want one, let me know, because I am about to read off these pre-orders, and you'll want to make sure you're in on Fused. And we have already sold 21 copies. I've already sold 21 of these, so let's count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'll read off everybody's name. And then we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'll update the auctions in 1 second. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then there's number 21. So what you see left there is probably the remaining inventory, $39.99. So Elton John is a Taiwanese semi-bootleg. It's probably VG Plus vinyl. The high bid on Elton John is 1 bid for $10, $15 with Brian Call. Brian Call has that for $15. The Black Sabbath remaster has bids for $20, $20, $25, $30, and the high bid at $30 is Dustin Whitaker. And that's now final calls on both of those. And then the first Iomi is Dwayne Worley on Tony Iommi, Rob Shaw on Tony Iommi, and Roads to Madness on Tony Iommi. That is 3, and that is $39.99. Rocktober, this is Tony Iommi Fused. This is Iomi and Glenn Hughes' original classic album on vinyl for the first time. 2 LP translucent cobalt blue vinyl with 3 bonus tracks, and that is $39.99. There's 2, there's 3, and those are a 2 LP. There's 3 left before we sell out, $39.99. Then those are gone. So if anybody else wants Iomi, let me know. Roads to Madness was the last one. When I come back, I'm selling those auctions. Let's go ahead and do a big one. And I know for sure we only got 3 of these left, and we have 2 crates that are already pre-sold full. Wow. Wait till y'all see this title. I have no idea, Danny. We haven't gone. We just got started. I'm doing them all. I've got about the first 20 already preloaded. So far, there's extras for everything. But I don't know if we're going to be short on anything or not. We just got started. We won't know until I've gone through this entire manifest, which is going to take all of tonight and then probably then some. So right now, there's been extras of everything. First is we have Oso Adventure wants an NXS. JK wants a Tony Iommi. JK wants a Tony Iommi. All right, let me go ahead and do that. Did I not read names for Iommi? I'll go ahead and do that right now then. But we already have a couple more sold. Let me see who got one live right here. First is, I didn't read the name, my bad. I broke my order. Oso Adventure got an NXS and JK got a Tony Iommi. Those are live claims. Fused, my bad, I'm sorry. Tony Iommi fused. George Jones, Scott Corcoran, Michael Carpenter, David Howard, Alonzo Brinsnow, Brian Thurman, Steve Jones, Ken Crooker, Hiram Aponte, Darren Wortman, Jay Condi, Edwin Riviera, Mark Trahan, Jimmy Wood, Scotty Hops, Danny Thomason, Fred Cardinale, Angela Lewis, Tom Burns, Brian Reynolds, and James Bragg. That's Tony Iommi fused. That's everybody that got one. All right, now let's go ahead and sell Brian Call, the Elton John, for $15. Brian Call got that for $15. Sorry, I didn't read off names. I was waiting for a few more claims to pop up, probably because people don't know if they got one or not. There's the names, though. Let me read through those one more time. George Jones, Scott Corcoran, Michael Carpenter, David Howard, Alonzo Brinsnow, Brian Thurman, Steve Jones, Ken Crooker, Hiram Aponte, Darren Wortman, Jay Condi, Edwin Riviera, Mark Trahan, Jimmy Wood, Scotty Hops, Danny Thomason, Fred Cardinale, Angela Lewis, Tom Byrne, Brian Reynolds, and James Bragg. And that was the first 21 I pulled. Also, we have Black Sabbath officially sold now to Dustin Whitaker for $30. That is sold to Dustin Whitaker for $30. All right, we need new auctions before I get started with this next massive pre-order. And let's see what we have here. So we did Iommi. No new claims in the chat. I have another Taiwanese pressing. The classic Joe Cocker with a little help from my friends. This one doesn't look too bad either. Maybe EX. Has Jimmy Page on the back. Steve Winwood. They played on this album. Very cool. It's a Taiwanese semi-bootleg. That is a $10 start on Joe Cocker. That's going up for bid, Joe Cocker. And then also over here, we have a VG Plus copy of The Who's Next, which was in the bins last night. VG Plus, it's a late 70s label reissued like 1978 press. VG Plus, $10 start on that. All right, this next pre-order is huge. Probably one of the biggest ones of the night. And it's not even a Rocktober exclusive. This isn't even a Rocktober exclusive. This is actually just a new release. It's so many, there's 2 pages of names. And here's the first page. Let's go ahead and start knocking this one out. Let me tell everybody about it because I think I only have 3 extra copies. And then we'll do a waiting list. Right now, there's a waiting list for Deep Purple and there's a waiting list for Black Sabbath. And I'll go back over through those a little bit later. This is going to be a night where we'll do them as much as I can. Then we'll probably do a major recap. So, and make sure if you know you pre-ordered it, you don't comment again. That way you'll end up with 2 on your invoice. I'm sure that's going to happen at least once to somebody. And the release I'm talking about is Foreigner, Turning Back the Time. Foreigner is the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame collection. 2 LP featuring the hits I Want to Know What Love Is, Waiting for a Girl Like You, Urgent, and the new song Turning Back Time. 2 LP clear vinyl. There are 47 pre-orders for this. 47 pre-orders on Foreigner, $39.99. So I'm pretty sure this entire crate is already gone. But let me see exactly how many's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go ahead and pull those sold. And I'm going to start a new crate because those 5 are already sold. Let me go ahead and put them in here like that. So there's 5. And let me start doing a new crate to count out. So there's 3 extra Foreigners. It's essentially a greatest hits. All right. There's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right, there's the first half of them. Those are all sold. These are $39.99. Don't worry, there is another crate full of these. We got 47 pre-sold. I will read off the names as soon as I count out all those 47. Hopefully there's all 50 here. Let's see if there is. Let's see, that was 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. It looks like there's going to be 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I'm going to turn these a different direction, Melanie, so there's more space. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. There should be 3 left in the bin. I love it when my math works. Foreigners, there's 3 copies. I already seen some claims. So it looks like this title could possibly sell out. I'm going to go ahead and set this. We have already filled up 4 crates tonight, folks. Just like that, already 4 crates of vinyl. We're going to sell more tonight than we've ever had before, by far, especially crate quantity. We got 25 crates of new vinyl, and most of them is going to be gone. All right, so the Foreigners, the first person to claim one was JK. And then Tony Wade. And we have, so there's one for JK, there's one for Tony Wade. And, oh, let me read off the list first. Let me read off the list first, just in case those people are on there. So foreigner is Julianne Roman, Scott Smith, Stacey Brown, David Campbell, Jackie Ray, James Vasquez, Stacey Metternich, Angela Lewis, Jamie McCord, Mike Moore, Kara Bauer, Ginger Gibbs-Ash, Fred Carnell, John Stotts, Ken Highstand, Thomas Baumhart, Mike Massey, David Eberly, Rich Shockley, Trey Mendenhall, Kristen Seam, Wesley Stover, George Buchanan, Jerry Stone, Marsha French, Bob Reiger, Bill Samus, Paul Brothers, Lily McCurry, Kevin Voitos, Sherry Darnell, Clifford Umstead, Cody O'Neill, just one, Brian White, AJ Clark, Rebecca Barber, Debbie Blair, Todd Kilgore, Dave Kavanaugh, Troy Robinson, Darren Wallace, Douglas Sirocco, Brendan Medina, Josh Tanner, Mark Trahan, Joe Musser, and Daniel Booziden. That's all 47 foreigners. That's all 47 foreigners. Now, if you heard your name and you need to retract, let me know as far as a live claim. Don't retract your pre-order. I wouldn't like that. JK gets a foreigner. Tony Wade gets a foreigner. And then Catherine Lutz. I don't think I read your name, so Catherine Lutz gets a foreigner. So now foreigner is a waiting list. So let's put Chuck Kepish on a waiting list. Let's put Brian Reynolds on a waiting list. Richard Baker on a waiting list. And there's 3 people on a waiting list. And that was the first waiting list of the night, technically. We've sold out of Deep Purple, no waiting list. We've sold out of Black Sabbath, no waiting list. Foreigner will be the actual first sticky note wait list. JK got one live, Tony Wade and Catherine Lutz. And then Chuck Kepish on the wait list, Brian Reynolds and Richard Baker. So 3 people on the foreigner. And the good thing about doing this now, Tuesday night, I can reorder this stuff and have it back in by Friday. So probably a lot of these restocks will be in by Thursday or Friday in time for before invoicing, and technically probably actually on New Vinyl Friday. So that will be good. Rob Fordham also. Let's update these auctions. I did put up a Japanese, Taiwanese, not a Japanese, a Taiwanese, and Luke Rosenberger did bid $10. Luke bid $10 on that. And then the classic album, Who's Next? That was a $10 start, and no one's bid yet. Behind Blue Eyes, Won't Get Fooled Again. Bob O'Reilly, $10 start. All right, now we have 4 people on the foreigner waiting list, the 4th being Rob Fordham. All right, we've already went through a bunch. Let me shift these over. Let me see what else I have over here. Let's see, I don't have that one done. Let me move this one over because this is a list. We are pretty dang close to selling out of this title already, and it's actually the next crate on top. I had to pull out a title I don't have ready. The first ones I'm going to do are the ones I already have list made up. I've already got lists made up of these. Seth is actually right next to me. He's already making out sticky notes, and then they're going to go to Melanie, and Melanie's going to double check everything, make sure I counted enough, make sure we have sticky notes to the right people, and make sure we have all the waiting lists. So all these are being checked by 3 different people. I've pre-checked them, Seth's checking them, and then Melanie's going to check them, make sure everybody's getting, and make sure we're not double selling something twice, etc., etc. So we've already got this pretty planned out up until when I'm done with these, and this is only about a third of it. So, and then I'll start doing them live from my phone like I normally do. Okay, and then here is another big pre-order. We have new bids on our auctions, by the way. Mark Trahan's at 11 on Joe Cocker. The Who now has bids all the way up to 20 with Brian Call. Make sure you go ahead and do like you normally do. Hit the like button over on Facebook. Please hit the like button over on Facebook and hit the like button over on YouTube as well. So make sure you do the normal. We did start early. It's 6:56. We're already rolling with 285 people, and we're not even up to our normal time. Next, this is not a Rocktober either. This is just a new release for Friday. Toby Keith's 13 #1 hits. Finally, a well-deserved compilation of his out on vinyl. Toby Keith's 13 #1 hits. We've already pre-sold 35 of these. We've already pre-sold 35 of Toby Keith's greatest hits. And we had 40 in stock. So we got 5 extras. We got 5 extras live tonight. So let me go ahead and count out 35 Toby Keith's. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the first 5 Toby Keith's. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. That's where we do all these pre-orders. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And then the last 5, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 2, 4, 5 left. Yep, that is Toby Keith, 13 number 1 hits. All right, so first, let's update these auctions because somebody went out on Joe Cocker. Luke's out on Joe Cocker. We're about to sell that to Mark Trahan for $11. The Who is at 21 with Aaron Civic. Brian Call, you've been outbid. Now, here's everybody that was on the pre-order for Toby Keith. John Miller, Nick Humphrey, Jimmy Wood, Stacy Brown, Sherry Darnell, Bill Walton, Jamie Diaz, Jamie McCord, Angela Lewis, Alex Roman, Mike Moore, Rob Fordham, Lily McCurry, Don Nicole, Angela Schoenmeyer, Danny Thomason, John Smetzer, Regina Tabor, Brianne Denny Meadows with 3 of them. 3 for Brianne. Paul Brothers, Melissa Bailey, Lisa Davidson, Tony Wade, David Schroeder, Debbie Blair, Ron Smith, Michael Ruckman, Christopher Morris, Michael Peevler getting 2. And then Mike Burson, Marsha French, and Oh So Adventure. That is 35 Toby Keiths. We got 5 extra, and then we'll do a waiting list. The first one is Tom Sullivan. Now, if you heard your name and you need to retract, let me know. It'll be easier for y'all to keep up than me to be able to keep up. Tom Sullivan gets a Toby Keith. Catherine Lutz, I didn't say your name, so Catherine gets 1. Jerry Wallace gets a Toby Keith. We have Patricia Hughes on a Toby Keith. Robert Bunch is in on the Joe Cocker at 12, and Kelly Cook on Toby Keith. Let's start a waiting list. The first person is Thomas Bishop. The second person is Chris Kirkley. All the Toby Keiths are gone. Thomas Bishop first on the waiting list. Chris Kirkley second. If anybody else wants one more time, Toby Keith, 13 number 1 hits, includes Should Have Been a Cowboy, courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue. I love this bar as good as I once was. Now, I don't even really listen to country music, and I know every one of those, especially courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue. I think everybody's heard that one before. Great stuff. That is a waiting list. All these waiting lists should be in by Friday unless some unfortunate stocking, and some of these have already sold out, which is a possibility. That's why I always encourage waiting list. I don't have a list done for that one, so I'm going to skip it. I don't have a list done for that one. I have a list done for half of these, so let me move these over here, and let's go ahead and knock out another one. And then right at 7, I'll start alternating, okay? So I'll start alternating right now. At 7. We'll start going through some vintage stuff because I do have vintage crates from John. I do have plenty of new vinyl, though. This is going to take pretty much, that's why I started an hour early. And then we're going to get back to like a normal pace of a show with vintage stuff, and we'll start doing new arrivals. All right, now, back up at the top, we have Kelly Cook and Thomas Bishop. Chris Kirkley was next. All right, and then we have Robert Lee Bunch on the Toby Keith waiting list. Robert, have you bought from us before? Robert Bunch, I saw where you were just bidding. Let me know if you're a first-time buyer. I've got to make sure on some of these. And let me see what I have over here. Give me 1 second. If you are a first-time buyer, okay, so I need you to go ahead right now, if you don't mind, and send us a message. I need your email address and mailing address. If you're a first-time buyer, please go ahead and send us a message. I need your email address and mailing address, and then I'll start adding you to wait list and whatnot. Okay, back up to the top. So Robert, also on the Toby Keith wait list, had to step away but thinking I was on the Toby Keith. If I didn't read off your name, then you did not comment on the Toby Keith. I've went through those thoroughly twice. So you can click on the post. If your name's on there, then I overlooked it, but I keyed in all these. If you did not comment, then it was not on there. Okay, and then Greg Lee also on Toby Keith. Now, Joe Cocker, that new bidder, Robert Bunch, did bid on this. And then Joe Cocker, Robert Lee Bunch has this for 12. Who was the other bidder? The other bidder was Mark Trahan. Mark, let me know if you want back in on this. You've been outbid, and they're still bidding on the Who, which is now at $25. All right, first thing is the Doobie Brothers to Lou Street. The Doobie Brothers is a Rocktober Rhino exclusive on crystal clear vinyl. Includes Listen to the Music, Jesus is Just All Right, and Rockin' Down the Highway. Clear vinyl, Doobie Brothers to Lou Street. $33.99. Doobie Brothers to Lou Street. This is on clear vinyl. This is actually a Rocktober exclusive. Includes Listen to the Music, Jesus is Just All Right, and Rockin' Down the Highway, a classic album, of course. $33.99. And there are 7 of these already pre-sold. And let's count those out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is 7 Toulouse Street sold. Those are gone. These are on clear vinyl. And that leaves only 3 copies of the Doobie Brothers. If you want one, I would comment right now. This is Joe Valente, Greg Lee, Scott Beebe, John Ellis, Mark Barbosa, Leland McCurry, and Debbie Blair. Joe Valente, Greg Lee, Scott Beebe, John Ellis, Mark Barbosa, Lily McCurry, and Debbie Blair. Those are already sold. Michael Peveler, let me just leave it the way it is because they've already made sticky notes out for all these. They'll be a little bit too confusing right now. So I'll just leave it the way it is, and then maybe later tonight I'll go in and change that. So just leave Michael Peveler with 2, and then we'll figure that out later. We have Mark Trahan out on Joe Cocker, Who out, and then Bill Samus wants a David Bowie. There's 2 David Bowies left if anybody wants one. New clear vinyl, Rocktober. Listen to the music. Jesus is Just All Right and Rocking Down the Highway. All right, so let's go ahead and sell this to our first-time buyer. I'll make sure we get his information. Robert Lee Bunch does get this Taiwanese Joe Cocker. Before I go any further, let's sell that to him for $12. Thank you, new buyer, and anybody else that's new. I feel like there'll be a bunch on tonight. It is Rocktober. We've got all the new releases, and The Who is officially sold. I've got some auctions back here, and The Who is sold to Brian Call for $25. Brian, thank you. That is sold to you. VG Plus copy. That is gone. All right, and then here is a release that is extremely difficult to get. This is Harry Connick Jr. Harry Connick Jr. Now, like I said on the pre-orders, if I don't read off your name, that means you did not comment on the post. It happens quite often. People's like, I thought I commented on the post. I've already had 2 people say that tonight, and it doesn't mean that you commented because I went through and they're not on there. You may be thinking about another release because some of these tonight, it is like 3. Like some of these artists, there's like 3 Doobie Brothers tonight, or there's 2 different Toby Keiths, I think, that have just been posted. So some people may think they comment on one, but they didn't comment on the other. This is Harry Connick Jr. This is When My Heart Finds Christmas, Harry Connick Jr. This release has always been extremely difficult to find on vinyl. Harry Connick Jr., When My Heart Finds Christmas. Like originals were pressed only overseas, and they are very expensive, like 100, 200 if you're lucky. So this is actually not a Rocktober exclusive. This is just a regular release as well. And this is When My Heart Finds Christmas. So if you have ever tried to look for original one of these, they are not easy to get. Harry Connick Jr. Let me find the pre-order for that. I thought I have it somewhere. Did I already make a list for this one, Tanner? There it is, Harry Connick Jr. Okay, so if you need one, if you know you're not on the pre-order, I'd go ahead and claim one right now. I've already got 9 pre-sold, and this is $39.99. It is a 2 LP. It comes out this Friday. There's already 9 pre-sold. Nikki Cox, Tim Miller, Carla Brecky, Chris Kirkley, Mike Massey, Kyle Gregory, Tim Holloway, Eric Fisher, and Michael McCullen. Those are all sold. And if anybody wants on a waiting list for anything we've sold out of, Toby Keith, Foreigner, Black Sabbath, let me know. I'll read over all those in just a second. All the Harry Connicks there are sold, those 9, and that's what I have left with Harry Connick Jr. That's what I have left with Harry Connick. If you don't have one pre-ordered, those are $39.99. So we got 1 Doobie Brothers. Lisa Davidson wants a Harry Connick Jr. I'm telling you, there is no original. I mean, there is, but they never come up for sale. They're like a $200 record. So, and it's a very good Christmas record. Harry Connick Jr., When My Heart Finds Christmas. 2 LP, $39.99. I went ahead and got a bunch because I have a feeling these may be out of stock, and then they'll be the reissue will probably be $100. There's a good chance that could happen. Or they've pressed a bunch and they'll be affordable and available for a long time. That's what I hope. Harry Connick, so we have 1 sold to Lisa Davidson. I've already pulled that one. We have 1 for Patrick Hill. Patrick, are you a first-time buyer? If so, say yes, first-time buyer. And then Tom Sullivan wants 1. So, and then Christopher Morris wants 1. That's what I have left. You can keep claiming them. I'm going to go ahead and move on to the next title. And I think we've already knocked out 10 crates of Rocktober exclusive, and everything left is just in a half of a crate. That's amazing. So if anybody else wants a Harry Connick, let me know. Christopher's the last one. Let's get some new auctions started. I've got some other Taiwanese. Laura's going to bring up her Halloween stuff. We got Halloween theme records tonight. Now, that's not only Halloween stuff, but that's the Cramps, and y'all seen some Oingo Boingo, some other stuff like that. This is a really nice copy of Abraxas. It is a Taiwanese press, but it looks like it's new. It is Taiwanese, but it's new. And this is a $10 start on Santana Abraxas. $10 start on that one. Patrick Hill, if you're a first-time buyer, just let me know. I've bought before, okay. And that's the first stuff sold there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. All right, let me see what else is over here. I have not done, let's see. All these are ready except Stone Temple Pilots. Let me skip that crate. Or let me try to pull those out. Let's see. I don't have that one ready. I don't have that one ready. I don't have those ready. I got some of those ready. Let me just pull out these STPs and go ahead and do this next release. Let me go ahead and pull these out. Let me just lay these on top of these other crates. All right, so here's the next crate. 2 new titles. One is a new release for Friday, and the other is a new, Rocktober. All right, so Santana's that Taiwanese press $10 start. That was number 6 or number 5. That's the first crate, yeah. Rod, I don't know if David Johnson's watching, but I got to make sure he wants that for $15. There's already been a couple people ask about it. That's why it's on screen. Let me go ahead and put up an Iron Maiden record. I'm pulling stuff from that metal crate that didn't sell the other night, and I'm like cutting the prices by a third and putting them up for auction. This is sealed Iron Maiden, Dance of Death, a $35 start. Sealed Iron Maiden, Dance of Death, $35 start, Santana's 10. Here is a new album that comes out Friday by Coldplay. Coldplay Moon Music, limited edition, limited first edition. Includes lyric booklet, individually numbered sleeve on translucent pink vinyl. This is Coldplay Moon Music, and that is $33.99. That's actually a new release from Coldplay. We've already got 10 sold, so this isn't Rocktober. This is just, once again, another new release. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've already got 10 pre-sold, and we got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those are all gone. So, and the pre-order on that was Jason Walraven, Chris Kirkley, Brian White, Cynthia Herdron, George Buchanan, Chris Kingsley, Jerry Stone, Zachary Pawlicki, Jeff Malwitz, and Brittany Wheel. I think I've been saying Brittany Willie, but that's actually W-I-L-L-E. That may be Willie, W-I-L-L-E. But 10 of those are already sold. And I had available a total of 15, so we should have 5 new Coldplays available, and these are $33.99. So Coldplay Moon Music 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 new Coldplays available, $33.99. Pink vinyl, first pressing, it says. They're doing a lot of different versions. There's different stores, there's different record store version or like retail store versions like. And then they're doing a picture disc, they're doing a Zoetrope. So that is this pink vinyl, $33.99. Now, here's another Rocktober, and this is Full Moon Dirty Hearts. This is NXS Full Moon Dirty Hearts. And here is a truly Rocktober. If you know for sure you don't have one pre-ordered, they're $33.99. And this is Rocktober Rhino exclusive, back on LP for the first time in 20 years. Includes The Gift, Please, You've Got That, featuring Ray Charles and Time on limited edition Milky Clear vinyl. This is NXS. We've already got 6 sold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 NXSs are gone. And this is called Full Moon Dirty Hearts. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 NXSs still available. They're $33.99. The pre-order for that was Mike Massey, Lily McCurry, Angela Lewis, Craig Ruth, Fred Carnell, and Sean Hibbler. So Mike Massey, Lily McCurry, Angela Lewis, Fred Carnell, Craig Ruth, and Sean Hibbler. That is those. And Rob Fordham wants one. There's 4 left. And I think our Halloween records just got delivered. Is that right? Our Halloween records just got delivered. The auction block is about to take a tick upwards because we're about to put up some awesome stuff for auction. If you haven't already, please go ahead and hit the like button. This is about the time we normally start the show. And we've already sold 7 crates full of vinyl. So welcome everybody, Coldplay. And yes, this is pretty unique how they're doing this. This record was made from 9 recycled plastic bottles. 140-gram translucent pink eco record, injection molded LP made from 9 recycled plastic bottles. Now, I don't know what kind of sound quality that's going to give you. That'll be up to you to find out. But that's made from 9 recycled plastic bottles. That's how they made the new Coldplay album. Okay, Santana, no bid. It's a Taiwanese pressing, actually in really good condition, and it's a $10 start. No bid on that. Final call. And then Iron Maiden, is a final call. We just got a new bid. Jeremiah Stasich is at $45. Jeremiah Stasich is at $45. There's 4 NXS left, and there's 5 co-plays. New bid on Iron Maiden for $46. And another crate's emptied. And I'm going to condense this over here. We're going to have a big list tonight of waiting list, etc., etc. I'll do all that later tonight. Let's do one more. Let's do one more crate, and then I'm going to go through some vintage stuff just to take a break for new vinyl, because John's got great vintage stuff over here as well. Let me see what's in this bin. I don't have that ready. I don't have that ready. I don't have that one ready. Do I have these ready? I don't have this one ready, so let me move this one over. And there should be a whole crate of these. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one right here. I have these ready. This is, once again, not a Rocktober exclusive, but just a new release for Friday. And I almost missed it until I realized it was coming out, because Motley Crue all of a sudden have announced a lot of stuff. This is their new EP, LP, canceled. And then they were reissuing their greatest hits. They've got a Dr. Feelgood anniversary coming out, a Dr. Feelgood box set. So they've got basically 4 releases coming out this month, and here's the first new release, which is their album Canceled. And this is on limited edition red and black splatter vinyl, Motley Crue Canceled. And this is we've got 24 pre-orders on this. 24 pre-orders on this. So let's go ahead and count those out. 24 already sold. If you know you want one and you wasn't on the pre-order, they're $28.99. Motley Crue Canceled. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the first 5 sold. I'll read off the names in just a second. 6, 7, 8. Hold on a second. Yep, 8, 9, 10. Make sure I don't miscount. There's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15. We have 24 pre-sold. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's what I have left. Motley Crue Canceled. These are the new EP, Canceled. Limited edition, red and black splatter. Motley Crue, $28.99. Here's everybody who pre-ordered it. Jamie McCord, Matt Algram, David Polkey, Paul Conway, Angela Lewis, John Smetzer, Hector Morin, Brenda Medina, Kevin Knight, Kendall Watson Edwards, Jason Widener, Brian Dismore, Brian Thurman, Jerry Stone, Scott Markheim, Brian Jones, Melissa Bailey, Lily McCurry, Fred Carnell, James Bragg, Rick Hall, Mike LaBeatty, George Buchanan, and Oso Adventure. That's everybody who pre-ordered 24, and that's what I have left. If anybody doesn't have one, $28.99. Motley Crue available after pre-orders. Jeff Parks wants a Motley Crue. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Motley Crues available. New release, that comes out Friday. Christopher Morris wants a Motley Crue. Sold. That's what I have left of those. Santana did get a bid. I'm rolling that to George Jones for $10. George, probably not bad on that. Like I said, the Taiwanese pressings I'm going to be auctioning off and on tonight. They're not the best quality, but they're always have been pretty collectible, because they're just like semi-bootlegs. They're not really officially licensed stuff. Also on Motley Crue with Steve Phillips and Chad King. Thank you and thank you. That's sold and sold. And now Iron Maiden is a final call. This is at $49 with Shane Devers, and we're about to sell it. Paul Brothers on the new Motley Crue. 3 left. 3 left. And we still have 2 left. Tim Zarnota gets one. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Paul. And everybody else that pre-ordered and everybody that's called out live. So I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We still got 12 crates of new vinyl to go through tonight. I'm going to go ahead and bring over our first bin of like check condition stuff that John has ready. That way we do kind of keep it balanced. I'm going to have some check condition stuff, new vintage stuff to go through as well tonight. So new vintage stuff, new vinyl, and I do have other stuff over here. And then let me get Laura's Halloween stuff. Let me show y'all some of these incredible records in case y'all missed the hot post. Now that everybody's watching, Brian Thurman, you did get a Motley Crue. You did. There's 2 left if anybody needs one. 2 Motley Crues left. And then at the end, after I finish all the new vinyl, I'll go back through everything and tell what is left and what we have waiting list for, okay? Shane's about to get that for $49. Let me I don't normally do this because I like to keep surprises. But look at the stuff that we have up here for auction night. This is not only Rocktober night. It's going to be Rocktober every night, because there's new stuff coming out all month. We should be getting new vinyl almost every day, new releases and restocks. But here's some of the Halloween stuff we have tonight. Freddy, Fat Boys, Sonics, Slayer, Halloween, The Exploited, Halloween, Phenomena soundtrack, King Diamond picture disc, whatever that is. The Great Radio Horror Shows box set, that looks really cool. Ooh, The Cramps, Ghostly Sounds, Church of Reverb, Oingo Boingo, Halloween, Halloween Horrors, Halloween, Y&T, Misfits, Trick or Treat, and Original, Dangerous Toys, Scary Tales, Misfits, Grim Reaper, Halloween, Hallows Eve, Ozzy, Lost Boys, Bloody Hammers, Hell Comes to Your House, Nina Simone, I Put a Spell on You, Chilling Thrilling Sounds of the Haunted House, Spike Jones in stereo, Haunted House, Shock, Terror, and Fear. Ooh, The Haunted Mansion, Disney, Famous Ghost Story, Spike Jones, Dracula, Wolfenstein and Frankenstein, Ghostly Sounds, Spooky Halloween, Trick or Treat, Ghoul Music. We have Raven, Girl School, Monster Mash, and then we have some low grade, like $5 start back here. So we have an amazing selection of that kind of stuff. We figured we need to do that stuff tonight because by the time you're invoiced on Monday, and then it takes about a week for it to get shipped, and then about 5 to 7 days, or we'll say 3 to 7 days for it to get delivered. If you buy a Halloween record tonight, it'll probably be at your house the week before Halloween. So we figured if you're going to buy that stuff tonight, you probably want to go ahead and buy it tonight because it's going to be hitting your house probably the week before Halloween. So those are killer, very desirable Halloween records. We have, Laura's been stashing those away in the back for a while now as we have found them, and great job for doing that. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell this, and we're going to have this sold to Shane Devers. Let's get new stuff going. Shane gets that for $49. Shane gets that for $49. That is sold. And we have up at the top, the last thing was Tim Zarnota got a Motley Crue. And we have, I think we're caught up. Okay, and Christopher David wants on the Black Sabbath waiting list. Christopher David on Black Sabbath waiting list. There's been people ask how much several records are in that bin. They'll be for you to decide because they're going to be put up for auction. They'll be for you to decide. Everything I just showed was going to be auctioned sometime between now and probably midnight. So I hope you're ready. Everything I just showed is going to be auctioned sometime between now and midnight. And you will get to determine the price because they're going to be auctioned. All right, everything I just showed is going to be auctioned. Auctioned, everything I just showed is going to be auctioned. Auctioned. Everything I just showed is going to be auctioned. 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 Here we go. New check condition stuff. We have Weather Report Sweet Nighter, VG Plus $14.99. Weather Report Sweet Nighter, VG Plus $14.99. These are new check condition records. New check condition records tonight. Also, we have Jimmy Buffett, Riddles in the Sand, EX condition, $17.99. Jimmy Buffett, Riddles in the Sand, new vintage stuff, new check condition stuff put out for tonight. Triumph Stages, 2LP, VG Plus condition, $19.99 for Triumph. We have Bob Dylan, New Morning, EX condition, $17.99 on Bob Dylan, New Morning. These are new check condition records. Neil Young, self-titled, a 1970 Terre Haute press, VG Plus condition, $24.99. The Stranglers 4, VG Plus $24.99. The Stranglers 4, VG Plus $24.99. Iggy Pop, New Values. Iggy Pop is in VG Plus condition, $39.99 on Iggy Pop. Also, Johnny Cash, The Johnny Cash Show. This is in VG condition, $9.99. And we have John Fred Houston. This is in VG condition, $19.99. Fat Boys, are you ready for Freddie? 12-inch single, a 1988 U.S. press, no condition notes, $20 start. A 1988 U.S. press, Fat Boys, are you ready for Freddie? No condition notes on this one, very clean, which is unusual for a single like this. I've never had that to my knowledge. $20 start on that, it's up for auction. And then Grim Reaper, See You in Hell. A 1983 UK. This is a 1983 UK. It's an EX condition, and it's a $45 start. This is Grim Reaper. Superb vinyl. Extremely nice. A 1983 UK, $45 start. First thing out of here is Debbie Laster wants the Jimmy Buffett. That is sold. Val Simonia on Triumph. Val Simonia gets Triumph. I can't believe no one's claimed Iggy Pop or Neil Young. And those are sold and sold. Buffett and Triumph. Fat Boys has bids. Grim Reaper is a $45 start. Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airman is in VG condition, $9.99. Commander Cody, that's in VG condition, $9.99. Joni Mitchell, that's her first album. This is a 74 Pittman, VG, $12.99. 74 Pittman. Grim Reaper has a bid. Fat Boys is at $30. This is what? All that the name implies. A 1968 promo rock funk album, VG condition, $49.99. That looks very interesting. All that the name applies. The Ice Cream Castle by The Time. It's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Vinyls VG, $12.99. Patti Smith Group Easter. This is in VG Plus condition, $17.99 on Patti Smith Group. And Testament, the new order. What in the world's that doing in there? How about we auction that? I didn't even recognize that was in there. Let's put Testament up for a $1 start. The new order. What is this doing in the bid? I flipped through there. I didn't even notice this. Testament. Instead of putting it up to the side and me saying later, how about we do it right now? John says it's in VG Plus condition. It has the original inner sleeve. How about a $1 start? Obviously, I didn't look through this bin close enough. Testament is a pretty solid VG Plus. It is a U.S. original, and that's now going up for auction. Also, we have Godfathers, Hit by Hit. VG Plus $14.99 on Godfathers. Archie Bell and the Drells, there's going to be a showdown. VG condition $14.99. Boy, I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. It is in VG. It does have some writing on the cover, $14.99. So we got 3 great auctions going. We're going through a crazy bin of new check condition stuff, and we still got 12 crates of new Rocktober exclusives to go through. We've already been through 12 of them, or 13 of them. I think we got 12 more to go. We're doing some vintage stuff right now, though. First thing was Grim Reaper was at $45, and this is an original 83 UK copy in top condition. Glossy cover, no damage, and beautiful vinyl. That only had one bid for $45 with Luke. And then the Fat Boys got up to $40 with Andy McLean. And this is Are You Ready for Freddy? Once again, no condition notes. Andy McLean had that for $40. Steve Ritchie was at $45. Courtney Duncan got The Time. That sold to Courtney Duncan. And then David Baber opened up Testament at $30. Then we had bids for $25, and then $5, then $20, then $35, then $10, then $40, then $38, now $42, and Grim Reaper has a new bid for $47. This is Live Living Blues, a 77 Poland press, VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Few more. We have Willie and the Poor Boys, VG Plus condition $19.99. Willie and the Poor Boys. Also, Elvis, It Happened at the World's Fair, VG Plus condition $12.99. Luke's back in on Grim Reaper at $48. Patrick, you're out. I'm showing Testament now at $45 with Brian Thurman, and we have Fat Boys, which is a final call, and Fat Boys is at Andy. Steve Ritchie has it for $45. Steve Ritchie has it for $45, and that is Fat Boys. Moving on, we have Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid, Bob Dylan. This is VG Plus $24.99. Bob Dylan soundtrack, Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid, VG Plus $24.99. Triumph, Thunder 7, $14.99. He didn't write in condition notes. We'll call it VG Plus to be conservative then. That's VG Plus $14.99. We have the Sammy Hagar 9 on a 10 scale, VG Plus $17.99. And Queen the Game, VG condition $14.99. Chad, is Testament Allied or Specialty Pressing? This is SRC. It says SRC. So yeah, SB Specialty Pressing. This is a specialty pressing. Testament is a specialty pressing. All right, and then next is Brownsville Station, yeah, VG Plus condition $14.99, and Jimmy Buffett Volcano, EX condition $17.99 on Jimmy Buffett. Did Fat Boys get a new bid? Andy McLean went out. Steve, it's a final call to you. Fat Boys is a final call. That's with Steve Ritchie at $45. Grim Reaper is a final call. Patrick Lear, or a new bid with Tim Zarnota. Never mind. Tim Zarnota has it for $50. And then Testament has a high bid. Testament is at $45 with Brian Thurman. I'm showing that as the high bid right now. $45 on Testament. $45 on Testament. Todd Kilgore got Sammy Hagar. We got Samantha Harrison on Queen. That is sold to Samantha Harrison. And we have Boz Scaggs Silk Degrees VG Condition, $9.99. Boz Scaggs. Testament has new bids, $46.46. The best of the Grateful Dead, Skeletons from the Closet. Skeletons from the Closet. VG on the vinyl, $24.99. Also, Weather Report. That's EX Edition, $14.99. And the Beatles, Yesterday and Today. It's an Apple Press, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Dr. Robert, And Your Bird Can Sing. Day Tripper, Nowhere Man, Drive My Car. Station to Station, David Bowie. That's in VG Plus condition. Tan label, that should be the first label, $24.99. Fat Boys is sold to Steve Ritchie for $45. Testament has a high bid with Brian Thurman at $50. Brian Thurman has the new high bid on Testament at $50. That's a VG Plus copy of the New Order, VG Plus. And now Grim Reaper, we're going to move that to a final call. We're doing some Halloween-themed stuff tonight. Grim Reaper, the last bid on this, I believe, was Tim Zarnota at $50. And I said that once, now I'm saying it twice. So it's a final call. Steve Ritchie gets the Grateful Dead, Skeletons from the Closet. That's sold to Steve Ritchie. Testament has a new bid for $55. Bozo's Happy Birthday Party, as featured in Seinfeld. George Costanza. Bozo, B-O-Z-O. We have the best of Wilson Pickett in the Midnight Hour. Mustang Sally, VG condition, $12.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival, EX condition, $32.99. Willie and the Poor Boys. Willie Nelson, Yesterday's Wine, EX condition, $32.99. Johnny Guitar Watson, this is EX condition, $17.99. Strike on Computers. Strike on Computers, never seen that one before. And Elton John, 11-17-70. Great Live Elton John, VG condition, $14.99, and on the original label. So I was about to sell Grim Reaper if there's no new bids. I got to get to the bottom first, though. And Testament got a new bid for $60. Corey Gaston on Wilson Pickett. That is sold to Corey Gaston. Ryan Eaton got Bozo, B-O-Z-O. That's sold to Ryan Eaton. Lisa Davidson second on Wilson Pickett. Testament new bid of $65. And Stephen wants Johnny Guitar Watson. How much was Bozo? Already sold. Tim Zarnota, you get Grim Reaper for $50. That is sold to Tim Zarnota for $50. And Chad is needing a bottle of water. Chad is very thirsty. Chad needs some water. Seth, how you doing? Seth, you doing okay? He's got his earphones in. He's pretending he can't hear me. Seth, you know who was talking about you the other day? Nobody. Nobody was talking about you. All right, I'm going to mute my mic while everybody's laughing so I can have a drink of water. Oh, I feel rejuvenated. All right, we have new bid on Testament. What's the name of the Willie Nelson? It's called Yesterday's Wine. It's a 75 Indianapolis Press, EX condition, $32.99. Testament is at $68, $69, and now $71. Let's grab a new auction. And that next auction, let's do actually a Halloween record. Let's do one of the classics, the chilling, thrilling sounds of the haunted house. And this is a 1973 U.S. It's in mono, and this is one of the classics from Disneyland, the chilling, thrilling sounds of the haunted house. Excuse me, I drank that water way too fast. Here lies a most terrific collection of recorded sounds. This is probably a shot of nostalgia for a lot of people that had this back in the late 60s, 70s, and then even in the 80s. This is the chilling, thrilling sounds of the haunted house, VG condition. That is now a $15 start. $15 start on the haunted house. All right, let's move on. Let's run through these check condition records one more time. If you just got on, we've actually been live selling records already for about an hour tonight. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in. It's big Rocktober night, 25 crates of new vinyl. We've got new vintage stuff. We've got great Halloween auctions. Let's go through this. There's some great stuff still left in here. We have Weather Report Sweet Nighter, VG Plus condition, $14.99. We have Bob Dylan, EX condition, $17.99. Neil Young by Neil Young, a 1970 Terre Haute, VG Plus condition. You got to have this. So if you don't have that, go ahead and say Neil Young, $24.99. The Stranglers 4, that's his best in my opinion. VG Plus 24, that and Harvest, of course, but that one is so good. Iggy Pop, New Values, VG Plus $39.99. Johnny Cash, The Johnny Cash Show, VG Condition $9.99. Houston Records, John Fred Houston, VG Condition $19.99. We have Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen, Hot Licks, Cold Steel, and Truckers Favorites. That's VG Condition $9.99. Joni Mitchell is a 74 Pittman. That's VG $12.99. This is called All That the Name Implies, a 68 promo rock funk album, VG Condition $49.99. Patti Smith Group Easter, VG Plus $17.99. And Godfather's Hit by Hit is VG Plus $14.99. So first is Testament. This is a 1988 U.S. original with the original on the sleeve. A solid VG Plus record. The high bid on Testament is Tom Sullivan at $80. Everybody else is out. Haunted House got bids for $15, $20, $20, and $20. And Steve Plaw has it for $20. Then $22, then $25, then $25, then $26, then $30. Archie Bell and the Drells is VG Condition $14.99. Live Livin' Blues, a 77 Poland press, VG Plus $14.99. Mark Lent got the Godfathers. That's so to Mark Lent. Willie and the Poor Boys is VG Plus $19.99. We have Elvis is VG Plus $12.99. Pat Garrett is VG Plus $24.99. That's Bob Dylan. Triumph is $14.99. VG Plus on Triumph, Thunder 7. Brownsville Station, yeah, VG Plus $14.99. The original Smoking in the Boys' Room, Jimmy Buffett Volcano, EX Edition $17.99. Boz Scaggs, Lido Shuffle, one of Seth's favorite songs. Him and Paul both love Lido Shuffle. It's some kind of like a fascination. It's just like they're always listening to it. Boz Scaggs, VG Condition, Silk Degrees, $9.99. Weather Report, EX Edition $14.99. The Beatles is still available, VG Plus $24.99. Also David Bowie's VG Plus $24.99. CCR's EX $32.99. We have Elton John Live, VG $14.99. And Willie Nelson, a 75 Indianapolis, Yesterday's Wine. Nobody else is going to bid on Testament. I was waiting for like two people. I've got to sell this. Testament, Tom Sullivan has it for $80. There's a couple other people bidding that have just stopped. Final call on Testament for $80. Haunted House is at $40 with Steve Plaw. Carla Brecky's out. That was our first crate of vintage stuff. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. Let's move on to some new Rocktober and new releases. We're probably about to do some stuff here that's going to blow your mind. Let me try to do something I've already got a list made out for first. I don't have a list for that one. I've got a partial list for this one. Let me go ahead and just combine some of these because I'm going to do everything that I've got a list made out for, and then when I'm done with the list, I'll have to start pulling them live off my phone like I normally do, which is going to take a little bit more time. That's why I started early. I was able to go ahead and do some of it, but we're going to have to do some of it that's going to be a little bit longer to do. I've already done about half of them, and they've already got started tagging and everything. So I'll go ahead and start mixing all these crates up, so those will be done last. But let me make sure. Let's see. I've done that one already. Okay, so that's all stuff that there's no list. No list on that one. Let's see here. No list for the typo negatives. No list for the typo negatives. There's a list already for Jeannie Lewis. Let's go ahead and put that one in the bin. And let's see, there is a list for, no list for that, no list for that. I think I have a list for this one. Yeah, I'll make this one the last one. All right. All right, so Rocktober. So if you missed my very first announcement, Rocktober is done through the label Rhino, and I think they do better titles. I'm not just saying this because I don't do Record Store Day, but I think it's better titles sometimes than even Record Store Day. And they've always, for those that maybe buy two, a lot of people buy, you'll see some of these. Let me just put it this way. I've seen a lot of Rhino Rocktober exclusives that go out of print, and they hold the value pretty good. Some of them, like the heavy metal soundtrack, and there was one, the Dio records were Rocktober exclusives one time, because a lot of the stuff is usually, they do stuff that's typically not in print or hadn't seen a reissue in a long time. So it's a lot of stuff that people typically have on their reissue checklist. Testament got a new bid for $82. Tom Sullivan right back in at $85. Now, Steve's out on Haunted House, so he must have got outbid. And Samantha Harrison bid $41. So Samantha has Haunted House for $41. Steve's out. That's a final call. That's a 73 mono VG condition. Final Call to Samantha for $41. And now Testament is the original Mega Force 1988 VG Plus. Tom has that for $85, and it looks like he's going to get it. All right, so the first thing here I have a list for that is pre-sold is the Doobie Brothers. Let me go ahead and tell you about it. If you know for sure you wasn't on a waiting list, go ahead and get in right now. They're $33.99. And this is the Doobie Brothers. What were once Vices are now Habits. 50th Anniversary Edition. Rhino Rocktober exclusive 50th Anniversary Edition includes Blackwater, Another Park, Another Sunday, Eyes of Silver on crystal clear vinyl. We've already got 5 pre-sold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Doobie Brothers pre-sold. Those are all gone. And we have 5 extras. And the pre-order on that was Darren Wortman, Scott Beebe, Joe Valente, Mark Barbosa, and Lily McCurry. So if you for sure need a Doobie Brothers, they are $33.99. And those are sold. And that's what I have left on the Doobie Brothers, $33.99. If you know for sure you didn't pre-order it or you want one right now, they're $33.99. That's our first Rocktober of this bin. That is $33.99. Let's go ahead and sell Testament to Tom Sullivan. Testament, Tom Sullivan, that's sold to you for $85. Thank you, Tom Sullivan. That is sold to you. And Samantha Harrison, you get this for $41. $41. Chad missed his name calling used salesman. Did you call me a used car salesman? Yeah. I have my grandfather who passed away in 1979, long before I was born. He actually was a wheeler dealer used car salesman. Now, I never got to meet the man. He passed away 26 years before I was born. But everybody says that knew my grandfather said I'm an exact reincarnation of him. Not only looks, but my demeanor and the way I can sell stuff. So evidently, I've got a great salesman trait from my grandfather. And he literally, at one time, had 5 car dealerships. So he sold a lot of vehicles. Now, I've bought and sold a couple vehicles since I've been doing this. You know, I've went to people's houses and I've actually bought and sold some vehicles. I bought and sold some motorcycles, some scooters, but I hadn't got into the car business yet. Maybe one day. But yes, I have a grandfather that I never got to meet, but evidently he was an amazing car salesman. He had 5 dealerships at one time in the 70s. So I guess all that's been inherited from him. This is a very desirable Disney record. The Haunted Mansion. This is the full-color illustrated book and record. A 1969 U.S. press with the book inside. Laura says it's borderline between EX and VG+. EX and VG+. These have sold for as much as $185 on Discogs. $35 start. This is one of the most collectible Disney records in general. I just said collectible because it's a key record. Haunted Mansion. It has a storybook, very cool illustrations. That is a $35 start. That is a very cool Disney record. Haunted Mansion, 69. There is some cover damage. There is a little bit of cover damage. It has a seam split. It has a little bit of corner damage. A kid probably did play with it a little bit. That's what it was originally intended for. So it's always hard to find kids' records in good shape. That's already got bids. And then next is Trick or Treat. This is an original Fastway Trick or Treat soundtrack. Laura has a note here. These have sold for as much as $150 on Discogs. This is an 86 US original. Once again, right on the border between being EX and VG+. It is going to be a $55 start. What's cool about this, it's in shrink wrap with the original hype sticker. This is a $55 start. Fastway's Trick or Treat soundtrack. All right, then the Doobie Brothers, we did sell a couple. Brian C., did I actually pull one out for Brian? I did. Okay, I pulled one out for Brian, and then Daniel Cody wanted one. So I pulled one out for Brian. There's one for Daniel Cody, and then John Gollin wanted a Doobie Brothers. Now there's 2 Doobie Brothers left. Okay? So that was, I pulled 3 live. There's 2 left. Next is Fleetwood Mac. Heroes are hard to find. If you know for sure you wasn't on this pre-order, I would go ahead and claim right now. These are $33.99, just like most of these Rocktobers tonight. And the pre-order on this one is 7 people. Let's go ahead and count those out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fleetwood Mac, Heroes are hard to find. And this is a Rocktober Rhino exclusive. Another 50th anniversary edition featuring the classic tracks Prove Your Love, Heroes Are Hard to Find, and Angel. White and black splatter vinyl. Fleetwood Mac is $33.99. The pre-order on that was Julianne Roman, Clifford Umstead, Fred Carnell, Scott Beebe, Bill Samus, Lily McCurry, and Jerry Stone. 7 people. Fleetwood Mac is pulled. It's $33.99. $33.99 on Fleetwood Mac. Now, let's go back up top. Haunted Mansion had bids for 40, 45, 35, 45, 65. Steve Plaw bid 65. Now we're at 68, now 75. And Fastway Trick or Treat has an open bid of 55. Yes, I just posted a pre-order. It's supposed to come in this Friday. However, fair warning, I think it's going to be very limited edition again. So yeah, there is a pre-order out on that. I just posted it. But Gregory has the OG here, 55. Chris Kirkley, you was not on the pre-order. So let's sell a Fleetwood Mac to Chris Kirkley. And I've got 4 extra copies of Fleetwood Mac. 50th anniversary edition, Heroes Are Hard to Find. If you don't have one, there's your chance. Now, this pre-order only had 1 claim. The English Beat. What happened? And this is a Rocktober Rhino exclusive. And there was only 1 pre-order on this one. And that was Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell on the English Beat. These are $33.99. An original album remastered on limited edition gold nugget vinyl, the English Beat. I don't think I've ever had a reissue of that in stock. $33.99. So there's one for Fred Carnell. I've got 4 extras if anybody else wants one. The English Beat. Gold vinyl, Rocktober exclusive from Rhino. Michael Nath wants a Fleetwood Mac. Sherry Darnell wants a Fleetwood Mac. All of a sudden, there's only 2 Fleetwood Macs left. Only 2 Doobie Brothers. And then there's the 4 English Beats. There's the 4 English Beats. Now, moving on. I think this one is already sold out on the number. So this will probably be an instant waiting list. Let's go ahead and do it. Then I'm going to update our auctions, by the way. But this is Jeannie Lewis. So if you don't have one, I'd go ahead and claim right now in case there is an extra. Or if you want to go ahead and be early on the waiting list. This is Jeannie Lewis Voyager. It is a 10th anniversary limited edition, includes just one of the guys, She's Not Me, and the Voyager, translucent sea blue vinyl, Rocktober exclusive. And there was a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pre-orders on this one. 7 pre-orders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those are all sold, and the pre-order on Jeannie Lewis was Paul Brothers, Leslie Holt, Jerry Stone, Leonard Collier, Chuck Wilson, Debbie Blair, and Joe Maynard. So those are gone. So if anybody wants a Jeannie Lewis, it will be a waiting list. Let's update the Haunted Mansion. The Haunted Mansion is an original 1969 Disney record. I see that Lisa went out, so Steve Plaw has that for $75. We're about to sell it. Like Laura made a note of, those have sold for as much as $185 on Discogs. I've auctioned some for over $100 before. And then Trick or Treat. Trick or Treat is a 1986 US, and that had lots of bids all of a sudden. And I'm showing Derek Clark at $70. Derek Clark has this for $70. Fastway in shrink with hype sticker, $70 on that. Next is actually not a Rocktober exclusive. It's just a new release for Friday. Mastodon, Crack the Sky. This is a double LP, Crack the Sky, 15th anniversary edition on sky blue vinyl. It's the original album remastered, and then LP2 is the score, instrumental Crack the Sky. Instrumental Crack the Sky. So 2 LP blue vinyl. The pre-order for this was, it's $46.99 by the way. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 have already sold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 3 extra Mastodons, $46.99. Crack the Sky. 2 LP. Those are $46.99. The pre-order for that was Cameron Porter, Jeremiah Stasich, Joshua Cross, Cody Widener, John Grace, Fred Carnell, and James Bragg. Hattori Hanzo wants one, a.k.a. Ronnie Ritchie. There's 2 extra copies there. Looks like Steve Plaw, no one bid against you on the Haunted Mansion. Let's go ahead and sell that to Steve for $75. And Trick or Treat, we have a final call to Derek Clark for $70. That is a final call. Now, that was another crate of new releases in Rocktobers. Let's do that one more time. But first, let's put up another Halloween record from our Halloween auctions. Let's do another one that's kind of Halloween related. And this one's called Shock, Terror, Fear. Monster sounds and dance music, and this is the Frankie Stein and his ghouls. These have always been collectible. This is a 1965 too. A 1965 in VG condition. Shock, Terror, and Fear. Frankenstein and his ghouls. What a cover. $15 start. $15 start. Also about a VG jacket. That is now to be a 1965. 42 Foxes, once a Mastodon. That is sold to 42 Foxes. So one Mastodon left. And here's what's left in this bin. First thing was the new Doobie Brothers, Rocktober 50th anniversary, clear vinyl, Black Water, Another Park, Another Sunday. 2 left, $33.99. Fleetwood Mac, Heroes Are Hard to Find, $33.99. White and black, clear splatter vinyl, 2 left, $33.99. English Beat, What Happened, $33.99. And Mastodon, last copy, 2 LP, blue vinyl, $46.99. Nice, nice. That is going to go right here behind me. Okay, I got to organize some stuff right quick. Let me move these crates over. I am suddenly running out of space. I got to get these auctions up a little higher so I can get to them. Let me slide down this box and let me put this crate over here. I will try to pull some more of those Taiwanese records later tonight if I need them. And let me set this crate here so I can put the leftover new vinyl right here behind me. So still, we have officially filled up just 1 crate of leftovers of Rocktober exclusive. And I think we've been through 14 crates. So we've only got 1 crate of leftovers of Rocktober stuff, and I think we've been through 14 crates. All right, let me find another one. I don't think I have too much more with the list made out, which means we'll probably have to start getting into stuff, me pulling it live off the group. So I think this one, yeah, let's just go ahead and bring this one over and let's do, that's a waiting list. That's actually not a new release. Let me put that right here. And yeah, let's go ahead and knock this one out then. Okay, so Melanie, this is getting to the point now where we're probably going to start, or Seth, we're going to start pulling some stuff live, okay? Going to start pulling some stuff live. Not the first one though. Trick or Treat, I'm out of breath too. I'm slinging around these 50-pound crates of records. Derek Clark gets this for $70. Derek Clark, you get that for $70. And then the Shock, Terror, Fear, Michael Snared has that one bid, $20. Michael has that one bid, $20. All right, so let's see. Yeah, that sheet's done. We've done all those. We got to do head games. Let me set that one off to the side. We've already done those. We've already done those. We're about to do this one right here. All right, so this is $44.99. We started the show with the Black Sabbath Rhino High Fidelity. Here's the next one, Devo, Freedom of Choice. If you know for sure you don't have one, this is the other new Rhino High Fidelity. They're $44.99. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, though. Looks like Michael's going to be the only bidder on Shock, Terror, and Fear for $20. Check this out. It's an 85 U.S. original of Y&T's Down for the Count. Y&T's Down for the Count. No condition, though. It's a really nice copy. $25 start, as in exceptionally nice vinyl. This is some of our Halloween kind of themed vinyl and covers. Devo, the pre-order was 5 people. Let's go ahead and count those out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Devos. Those have all been pulled. And now, here's what's left. I've got 5 left. Let me read you the hype sticker. We have Devo, Freedom of Choice, 180-gram vinyl, cut from the original analog master tapes by Kevin Gray at Coherent, pressed at Optimal, heavy gatefold jacket, liner notes, limited edition, original analog tapes. Of course, this has the hit song, Whip It, Girl You Know, or Girl You Want. Girl You Want. Yeah, $44.99. And the pre-order on that, the 5 I've already pulled out, was Danny Czar, Paul Brothers, Joe Valento, Brian Arrigo, and Scott Ranniton. So those have all been pulled, and that's what I have left with Devo. They are $44.99. Devo is $44.99. There they are. Now, I think I'm officially going to get into some stuff that I don't have lists made for, so we're going to start doing some of these live. And the first one is the Stooges. Let's go ahead and pull that up. I'm going to need my phone to do this one, and let me pull this up right here. Stooges, and And okay, so I'm going to be on my phone doing this one live. So the first three, this is the Stooges. This is John Cale's original mixes of the Stooges' 1969 debut album, featuring I Want to Be Your Dog, 1969, and No Fun on transparent red vinyl. This is the new John Cale's original mixes of the debut album by the Stooges. Those are $33.99, and I've got 3 pre-sold. Derek Zazzaro, Chris Crowley, and Mike Massey. There's 1, there's 2 more, and I've got 3 copies of the Stooges. They are on red vinyl, and Kelly Croom wants 1. I've got 2 copies of the Stooges left. The pre-order was Derek Zazzaro, Chris Crowley, and Mike Massey. 2 extra copies there left. Next is this Whitesnake David Coverdale, which is weird how they're doing this. These are David Coverdale albums, but they're calling them Whitesnake now. Very interesting how they're doing this. It's David Coverdale, but they're billing them now as Whitesnake. It must be for some kind of legality. But this is David Coverdale, and this one is Whitesnake MCM LXXVII, which is 50, 60, 70, 73, or 83, something like that. 77, 5, 77, 1977, sorry. Yeah, so this is $33.99. Whitesnake 1977 tan vinyl due out this Friday for Rocktober, and here is the pre-order. Here's the pre-order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm showing 12. Let me go ahead and count those out as I'm liking everybody's comment. So if you know for sure you need one, this is $33.99. David Coverdale, a.k.a. Whitesnake. This is Stacy Brown, Autumn Betts, Daniel Booziden, also Ryan Kirkland, Paul Brothers, and Tom Byrne. There's the first 6 sold. Tom Byrne was the last name I said there. Also, we have Ken Crooker and then Chris Crowley. Ken Crooker and Chris Crowley, Billy Humphrey, Jamie McCord, Debbie Blair, and Brian Thurman. It looks like I've got 4 extra copies there. If you know for sure you don't have one pre-ordered, now is the chance. And we have filled up another crate of new vinyl. Fantastic. So that's what I have left there of Whitesnake. If you need one, those are on tan vinyl, $33.99. Doing all the new Rocktober exclusives right now. Need to change my shipping address. Make sure you message CollectCo. Make sure you send CollectCo a message. All right, Shock, Terror, Fear. Did this get a new bid? Colin bid 22. Michael, I don't think I ever called this out loud, and it's been a while. I should have done that sooner. Colin bid 22 on this, and you got outbid, Michael. So let me know if you want back in before I make that a final call. And then Y&T had bids for 25, 30, 33, 35, 36. Angela Lewis wants a David Coverdale, Robert Lee Bunch on a Coverdale, and now there's 2 extra copies. Colin, Michael's back in on Shock at $25, Y&T's at 36, and Colin's out. Okay, let me go back to our auction bin. I got to focus more on the auctions back here. There's so much going on. So the Stooges is $33.99, and Y&T just got a new bid for $37. All right, so Michael, I'm going to sell that very quickly to you for $25. That is an original from $65, unless somebody else bids. Y&T has a new bid for $37. And the next one is Morphine, Cure for Pain. Morphine is another Rocktober. Let me go ahead and pull up Morphine here. And Morphine is $33.99. If you know for sure you wasn't in on the pre-order, now is the time. This is Morphine. And it won't let me search that in the group. It won't let me search that in the group. I had a feeling Facebook had that blocked. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can't search Morphine on Facebook. They've got that blocked. Okay, we got 1 sold to Greg Lee and 1 sold to John Oliver. So 2 are pre-sold, 1 to Greg Lee and 1 sold to John Oliver. This is a Rhino Rocktober exclusive. This has liner notes, or it has reviews. Unquestionably one of the best and most cutting-edge rock releases of the 90s. Top 10 underrated 90s alternate rock album of all time. The audio is remastered from the original source. Lacquer's cut by Sam Phillips recording studio in Memphis, Tennessee. And that includes Buena, Candy, Sheila, and Cure for Pain. $33.99 on that. Ed Nelson wants a Stooges. There's 1 Stooges left. Kelly Croom wants a Morphine. 2 Morphines left. And Shock and Terror is sold to Michael Snared for $25. That is sold. And we have Y&T still getting bids, but Ed Nelson's out. Todd and Alonzo, y'all are tied. Todd Kilgore has it for $40. So here's all that's left in here. The new Devo all analog Rhino, $44.99, 180 gram, cut from the original Long Masters. The Stooges is $33.99. Red vinyl, John Kell's original mix, one left. David Coverdale, White Snake, 1977. I didn't really read the hype sticker on that one. The 2024 remix of David Coverdale's 1977 debut, pressed on translucent tan vinyl, features Lady and the original Blind Man, revisited, remixed, and remastered. Produced by Roger Glover, reproduced by Tom Gordon, executive producer David Coverdale. So that's his solo debut from 77. 2 copies left and 2 Morphine Cure for Pain left. $33.99. Those are all still available. Time for a new auction. And what did I grab over here earlier? I thought I grabbed that already. I did. I grabbed a Halloween record. So we have Halloween records. How about we put up a Halloween record? Halloween is sealed. I repeat, this is sealed. It's a 1988 U.S. press. It does have a small notch mark right there. Sealed very nicely, though, with the hype sticker. Keeper of the 7 Keys, Part 2, $65 start. $65 start. This is Halloween, Keeper of the 7 Keys, Part 2, $65. We have nothing but Halloween and Halloween-themed records tonight for auction, plus a couple other surprises. Let's do one more big pre-order. I see an entire crate here of something, and then we'll go through a crate of new vintage stuff. But I see an entire crate, and I'm pretty sure these are all mostly sold. So let's go ahead and do this, and I don't have a list made up for this one. So let's go ahead and do this. It's just one title, and then we'll do another crate of vintage pre-owned. Boy, I feel like I've been selling for 3 hours, which it's 8 o'clock. I've actually been here for 2 hours already. Okay, and this is always popular when she has something come out on vinyl for the first time. And this is the legendary Stevie Nicks. And this is called In Your Dreams. If you know for sure you don't have one, I'd go ahead and claim one right now, $39.99. Black Sabbaths are a waiting list. The Rhino Black Sabbath is a waiting list. Stevie's 2011 studio album featuring Secret Love, For What It's Worth, and Moonlight, A Vampire's Dream. It's a 2 LP on forest green vinyl. Stevie Nicks is $39.99. $39.99 on Stevie Nicks. Let's go ahead and be reading off the pre-orders for this. They're $39.99. First is Autumn Betts. There's one for Autumn Betts. And there's one for Chris Kirkley and Jerry Wallace. Chris Kirkley and Jerry Wallace. If you know for sure you don't have a pre-order in, I'd go ahead and claim one right now. We have one for Sherry Darnell and Angela Lewis. There's one for Sherry Darnell and Angela Lewis. Also, we have Tony Murphy and R.J. Myers. Tony Murphy and R.J. Myers, those are sold and sold. Also, Julianne Roman and Jerry Stone. Julianne Roman and Jerry Stone. Rain Baird and Bill Sammis. There's Rain Baird, there's Bill Sammis. We also have one for Scott Beebe and Amanda Deskins. So there's Scott Beebe, there's Amanda Deskins. We also have one for Paul Brothers and Debbie Blair. Paul Brothers and Debbie Blair. We have one for Josh Tanner and Fred Cardell. There's Josh Tanner and Fred Cardell. We have Rick Peabody and Cynthia Herdren. And we have one for Jason Widener. And I've got several Stevie Nicks left just because these have always been popular anytime she has something that hadn't been reissued or put out in a while. So let's go back up to the top. Y&T, Todd Kilgore went out. Tony said 43, though. So Alonzo was at 42. Tony bid 43. And then Halloween is sealed. Nobody has bid. It's an original sealed copy looking for a $65 start. Sam Squatch wants on the Black Sabbath waiting list. Robert Philippi on Stevie Nicks. Alice wants a Stevie Nicks. Thomas Baumhart on Stevie Nicks. That is all gone. So I have 2, 4, 6, 7 of the new Rocktober Stevie Nicks, $39.99. If anybody wants one, that's what I have left right there. You can claim one at any time tonight. Robert got one live, Alice got live, and Thomas got one live. I've read off the pre-order, and if anybody else needs one, there they are. Wow, another empty crate. Stevie flew off the shelf. Got a handful left. Let's go through a crate of new vintage stuff over here, just to keep it a little bit balanced. But now we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 crates of new vinyl. Of course, they go pretty fast when it's an entire title that's been mostly already pre-sold, so some of those go through pretty fast, as y'all can see. But there's still 9 crates over here. Let's see what John's got for us over here. Looks like some pretty cool looking vintage stuff. Yep, let's go through this. And here's a Triumph album I've never seen too many copies of, or if any copies. So let me pull that out. And let's see. Oh, this is a very interesting crate. I see some cool stuff here. Plus, he's gave me a couple auctions to tag, too. I see a Triumph, and then there's a Sammy Hagar on red vinyl, which I think we had one just like this the other night. So yeah, let's go ahead and go through this bin right here and see what we have. Pretty cool looking stuff in here. And yeah, still 9 crates of new vinyl to go through. Should be lots of waiting lists tonight. And there's more stuff again tomorrow. Should be more stuff here again on Wednesday. And then I'll be doing reorders and waiting lists for all this stuff. If you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. Got a lot of people on watching tonight, seeing all the new releases in. New vintage stuff right here. And wine tea, $44. Tony Bradford, you've been outbid. He's out. That's sold to Alonzo for $44. That's sold to Alonzo for $44. Now, we also have Halloween, which is a final call. Andy McLean did bid $65. That did get a bid, so we're about to sell it for $65. Next is, yes, David, I'm assuming you wanted this Rod Stewart, right? David wanted this Rod Stewart for $15. That's sold to David Johnson. Now that you're watching, if you don't want that, let me know. So, we're about to sell Halloween. Let me go ahead and grab the next couple of new auctions then. The next new auction is going to be Dangerous Toys. And let's do another like truly Halloween-related record. We got Dangerous Toys and then we got Haunted House. So we got some cool metal, of course, with like Halloween-looking covers. And then we've got actually like Halloween, true Halloween records. So Halloween, one bid sealed, sold to Andy McLean, $65. And now we have Dangerous Toys. Uh-oh. I know how y'all feel about this one. This is not in print. These have sold, Laura says, for as much as $200 on Discogs. This is a 1989 U.S. press. It's a nice VG Plus. It has the original inner sleeve. It's an 89 U.S. in shrink with hop sticker. $75 start on Dangerous Toys. And then we have the other chilling, thrilling sounds of the Haunted House. This is the 1979. So the first one we sold was like the true original, and then they kind of rebooted it with a different cover, see, new, and then this was like for more the generation of the late 70s, maybe early 80s. The Walt Disney Studios chilling, thrilling sounds of the Haunted House. It's 1979. It's in VG condition, and that is a $15 start. And that's a $15 start. All right, so we got new vintage stuff to go through here, non-check condition. New vintage stuff, non-check condition. And then, what did I say? 9 more crates of new vinyl to go through. Holy moly. We also have 4 nude guys walking across Abbey Road. This is a 1989 UK alternate rock thrash. And this is $26.99. And it's called Steep. It's called Abbey Raid, Fuck EMI, $26.99. So this is some kind of like, I have no idea, but that's $26.99. The record opens the wrong way too. American Blues Legend 79, $19.99. This is called American Blues Legend 79, $19.99. Mississippi Delta Blues Band, an 81 Delta Blues, $49.99. $49.99, Mississippi Delta Blues. Also, we have Heavy Jelly, Take Me Down to the Water, a 1984 UK blues rock, $24.99, Heavy Jelly, Take Me Down to the Water, $24.99. Also, I want y'all to know we are going to be doing posters later tonight. I have a lot of stuff over here to resell, and for those that watch the late night poster shows, please be tuned in for that. Should have some really cool stuff, maybe stuff you missed out on originally, so be ready for that tonight, probably at the conclusion of whenever we're done with records, okay? First is Heavy Jelly. That is sold to Derek Clark. Patrick Lear, you're second. I'm about to update both auctions, but let me show about 3 more records. We have the John Street Rockets, Rock and Roll the Hard Way, a 1979 Southern Rock album. That is $59.99. The John Street Rockets, $59.99. Blue Fire is a 1978 Swedish press. That is Chicago Blues, $29.99. And we have John Primer, Chicago Blues Session, Volume 6, a 1987 Australia or Austria. That is $74.99. Auction number 1 is a 1989 U.S. original, Dangerous Toys. It does have the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is a nice VG Plus, Borderline EX. And this is now up for bid. Derek Mandachek has it for $85. Derek Mandachek has it for $85. This is an original 1979 US of the new Chilling Thrilling Sounds. And the high bid on this one is Todd Kilgore at $27. Todd Kilgore at $27. Dangerous Toys is now at $90. Moving on. This is called, a lot of blue stuff in here. Sun Treader, a 73 UK sealed, $24.99. Sammy Hagar, VOA. Sammy Hagar is $24.99. Sammy Hagar. We have Howlin' Wolf and the VJs. Excuse me, that's Howlin' With, not Wolf. Completely different. Howlin' With and the VJs, $24.99. Dangerous Toys is at $95. Haunted House is at $30. We have Miss Sharon Jones, original motion picture soundtrack, sealed from 2016, $34.99. Robert Lee Bunch on Sammy Hagar. Robert, that's so to you. C6 Steve, Sonic Soul Surfer, 2015, sealed, $39.99. And Dr. Hook, Bankrupt. Dr. Hook is $14.99. So Haunted House is at $30. Todd Kilgore has the high bid. Samantha, you're out. Dangerous Toys is at $95. Brian Thurman and everybody else has outbid all that. I'm going to mute my mic very quickly for 1 second while I take a drink of water. Dangerous Toys has a new bid for $100. Moving on with this new vintage stuff. David Bowie Live, 2LP, $44.99. David Bowie Live, tan RCA. No condition notes on anything in this bin. That means everything's been graded minimum of EX+. Godfathers, Unreal World, limited edition vinyl sampler, a 1991 promo on the Godfathers, $19.99. Derek, you've been outbid. Samantha, let me know if you want back in on Haunted House. The Swimming Pool Cues, Blue Tomorrow, $12.99 on that. Heath Norman on Dr. Hook. Heath Norman on Dr. Hook. Patrick Lear on David Bowie. That's so to Patrick Lear. Dangerous Toys has another high bid of $105. Hand in Hand with Jesus, Skeeter Davis. $9.99 on Skeeter Davis. We also have Dave Edmonds Rocker, Early Work, 68 to 72, $24.99 on Dave Edmonds Rocker. And Motor Mouth, this is a 1970 blues rock, $34.99. He's literally got a motor in his mouth. Never seen that before, $34.99. Chris Gantry, Motor Mouth. Also, we have Mad Parade, a 1984 punk album, $39.99. Mad Parade, 84 punk, $39.99. Some interesting stuff in here. We got a mix of very well-known titles and artists, and also some stuff like this, which I can't get out of the sleeve. What's up with this? Oh, it's lightly dog-eared. I see it now. I just wanted to show the label. Looks like it's something that's private pressed or something. The sleeve is lightly dog-eared, making it hard to go back in there. There we go. All right, Dangerous Toys has another high bid for $110. So we're still bidding on Dangerous Toys. Derek Manichek, you're back out. A couple more records, and I'm selling Haunted House. The Rolling Stones, Made in the Shade, Original Winter Sleeve. That's a great compilation. One of the first Stones records I'll ever listen to. $34.99. And a Face in the Crowd, TL Wall. And that's a 69. It's on gray vinyl and it's sealed. $69.99. Haunted House is sold to Todd Kilgore for $30. Thank you, Todd. That's sold to you. Haunted House is sold, and that's gone for $30. We also have Stone the Crows, Ode to John Law, a 1970 UK. Stone the Crows, $59.99. Ode to John Law. Dangerous Toys still getting new bids. And Sneak Attack, Buddy Miles Regiment, a 1981 sealed, $29.99. Let's get another auction going. So we got actually like a metalish themed Halloween record. How about we put up a Halloween type record with what? How about the Walt Disney's Trick or Treat? This is a 1974 US original on her sleeve with the Halloween mask. Awesome. So it actually does have the Halloween mask still included. That's really cool. I'll show that in a second. The vinyl's in VG. It's going to be a $25 start. $25 start. So it included an inner sleeve with Halloween mask that could have been cut out. There is writing on the back, Mrs. Campbell and Mrs. Campbell. I have a feeling this was in a teacher's classroom, I bet. I bet this was in a teacher's classroom or something. So there's Walt Disney's Trick or Treat. There's the original on her sleeve, and this is a 1974, and these have sold pretty high. Some of these have sold for as much as $70, and it also included the story and song. It also hops the Haunted Mansion, which we sold just a moment ago. That's a $20 start. They're still bidding on Dangerous Toys, and we have direct-to-disc limited edition Les something, $19.99. That says Les Pucks. produced by Larry Wilson. Les Pucks, interesting. 1999. Also, Brendan Benson, the alternative to Love. Brendan Benson is a 2005 Indie Rock sealed, $99.99. Brendan Benson is a 2005, $99.99. Brendan Benson. Elvis, Kissin' Cousins. Elvis is 1999. Kissin' Cousins, Black RCA label on Elvis. Also, Queen, News of the World. It is a Columbia Club copy. No condition notes, $34.99. Disney's in VG condition. Also, Rolling Stones. This is Dirty Work in the original red shrink wrap with the hop sticker. Cool. $39.99. So it's in the original red shrink wrap and hop sticker. Also, Fleetwood Mac, Heroes to Hard to Find. There's an original. We have the Rocktober exclusive, $22.99 on that. All right, so Dangerous Toys. Calvin has this for $127. Going once, going twice. Trick or Treat has one bid for $20. The vinyl is a pretty solid VG. It just has some writing on the label. It does have the mask inner sleeve, and it has some writing on the back cover. Travis Wade has that at $22. And then, let me make sure I didn't miss any other claims. We have Queen, A Day at the Races, $34.99. Patrick Lear, you get Fleetwood Mac. There is a little bit of writing right there on the cover, just FYI. That's so to Patrick Lear. Also, Blackfoot, Flying High. Blackfoot is $19.99. And Queen, A Night at the Opera, $34.99. Very nice looking copy. Bohemian Rhapsody's on that one. Also, we have Dr. Hook self-titled, $19.99 on Dr. Hook self-titled. That's a very clean record, Dr. Hook. Also, Things We Like, Jack Bruce, a 71 Richmond Press, $59.99, and Legs Diamond Firepower. Legs Diamond is $24.99. Boy, there's some great stuff left in there. We have Trick or Treat at $25, and we have Dangerous Toys at $128, Seth. $128 on Dangerous Toys. Do you have anything to say while you're here tonight? No. Okay. Legs Diamond sold to Patrick Lear. Thank you. All right, I'm just going to read the titles left in here. Not going to go through all those in detail again because we got so much more stuff to go through. But the first thing here is, this is so crazy. It's backwards. It is called Abbey Raid, F-U-C-K-E-M-I. The record is, they're walking the wrong way. The record opens from the wrong way. It's some kind of punk record. $26.99. We had American Blues Legend 79, Mississippi Delta Blues Band, the John Street Rockets, Blue Fire, John Primer, Sun Treater, Howlin' Whiff, Miss Sharon Jones soundtrack, C6 Steve, The Godfathers, The Swimming Pool Q's, Skeeter Davis, Dave Edmonds, Motormouth, and that was Chris Gatney, Mad Parade, The Rolling Stones, A Face in the Crowd, T.L. Wall, Stone the Crows, Buddy Miles was sealed, Les Pucks, Brendan Benson, Elvis Presley, Queen, The Rolling Stones, Queen, Blackfoot, Queen, Dr. Hook, and Jack Bruce. Now, update on these auctions. Calvin, you got outbid on Dangerous Toys. Just FYI, David bid $128. Calvin was at $127. Calvin, you're out on that. Trick or Treat is now at $30 with Michael Ruttman. If anybody else wants anything in here, Derek wants to know how much Sun Treater was. Derek, this was sealed, 1973, $24.99. $24.99 on Sun Treater. All right, now, these are going to be behind me all night long. If you decide you want something out of here, just let me know. If I can find them. I got so many crates already stacked up behind me. Just let me know. All right, let's knock out some more Rocktober stuff. So, moving back on to some Rocktober. Rocktober. Let's see what we have. First, Derek Clark, before that gets lost. Let's go ahead and sell him Sun Treater. Derek Clark does want the Sun Treater. Thank you. That's so to Derek. All right, let me try to find the last record that I actually have a list made for, which I believe is this one right here. Yep. And this is stuff, these are waiting lists. That's a waiting, I got some waiting list stuff too. Those are waiting lists, those are waiting lists. Let me try to put all those in one crate. Let's see here, Third Eye Blind. John said he don't think all those came in. Let me go ahead and look them up then. And yeah, and I think I have a list already for this one. Either this one or Double Vision. I can't remember which one. We'll do this one first. I have a list already made up for one of these, so it's one of the other foreigners. I think the other foreigner comes out later this month. Yeah, there's only one other foreigner tonight. The other one comes out. Keep in mind, most of the Rocktobers come out this Friday, like most of them, the majority, but there's some coming out next week, the next week, and then the last week in October, there's a bunch. So keep in mind, a lot of these are spread out throughout the month. Even though there's a ton tonight, there's even more coming out in the future throughout the rest of the month, okay? So let's go ahead and look up this one, and here it is. So let's do just a small recap right quick. I'll do my first announcement I always make. If you haven't already, please make sure you have liked the post on Facebook, like the post on YouTube. We are live tonight going through one of our, probably the biggest night ever in Coletco as far as sales, just because of all this stuff that's been pre-sold. We're selling a lot live, and we have a lot more to go through. So the first thing we're doing is we're pulling pre-orders from Rocktober exclusives. We're going to be running Halloween-related records tonight, which is really cool. And let me update those right now. They're still bidding on Dangerous Toys. David Baber's at $131. Calvin bid $130. David bid $131. Calvin, you're back out. Trick or Treat is at $35 of Michael Ruttman. Chris Knapp's out. Travis Wade, it's back to you. This first record here, we have already sold 17 of them. If you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order, now is the time to get in on the pre-order. This is Foreigner Head Games. Foreigner Head Games. These are $33.99. This is Rocktober. Their 5-time platinum third album includes Dirty White Boys, Head Games, and that's on transparent light blue vinyl. I've already pre-sold 17, so let me go ahead and count those out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the first 5 foreigners. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm kind of out of space here, so let me swap some stuff around here. Let me turn these spines. These gatefold spines, if you turn them the other way, you get a lot of space saved on crates. There's the first 10. I'll read off who those 17 people are in just 1 second. But I'm going to need a new empty crate because I have filled up another one. And this is the last thing I have a list for. So if you know for sure you're not in on this, now's the time. So that was 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There is the last 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. And that pre-order was Jen Baker, Angela Lewis, Joe Valente, Darren Wallace, Todd Kilgore, Burt Jordan, Kevin Knight, Jerry Stone, Kara Bauer, Chris Frazier, Jamie McCord, Walt Cruz, Mark Barbosa, Paul Brothers, Lily McCurry, Roger Johnson, and Debbie Blair. All right. Now, we have an out on Dangerous Toys. David Baber has that for $131. Michael Ling is in. Michael Ling has bid $135. That is in shrink with hot, original under sleeve. The vinyl's a nice VG Plus copy. Michael Ling's in. David Baber, you're out. Trick or Treat is about to be sold to Michael Ruttman for $35. And we have a foreigner sold to John Conaway. That is sold, and I've got 3 extras, and I have one with a torn shrink wrap. That's why I pulled that one out. So I've technically got 4 foreigners left. Now, I don't have a list for this one. And by the way, Seth, Melanie, whoever, that was the last record that I had made up a list for. So all the lists are officially done. Everything else tonight will be pulled live from the Facebook group. And this is Ministry Twitch. So if you know for sure you're not in on this, this is the time. This is limited edition Ministry's classic 86 album on 2 LPs. Includes original album recut from the master tapes, bonus rare out-of-print 12-inch mixes, features Over the Shoulder, We Believe, and Just Like You, a new 2 LP version. New bid on Dangerous Toys. If you know for sure you're not on the pre-order for Ministry, there is only 2 people, Kevin Jordan and Paul Conway. Kevin Jordan and Paul Conway. So those are sold and only got 2 copies. Only have 2 copies, and that is Twitch and that is Twitch. Sold to Patrick Carter and Kelly Crew. Those are sold and sold. Those are gone and gone. By the way, if for some reason something happens with the chat tonight, let me know if it gets a little weird. One, we're really busy, and two, the vice presidential debate is on right now, so usually that kind of just destroys the internet. There's just so much going on, people watching it, people talking about it, so it usually just destroys social media. So if we have some kind of problem, that's why we'll just have to fight through it. First is this is sold. Trick or Treat is sold to Michael Ruttman for $35. They're still bidding on Dangerous Toys. Michael Ling, David Baber has bid $141. Next new release is, this is Wilco Summer Teeth, and this is a Rocktober 25th anniversary opaque blue vinyl. Let me go ahead and pull this up. And Wilco is a Rocktober exclusive Summer Teeth 25th anniversary opaque electric blue vinyl. Includes A Shot in the Arm, Via Chicago, and I'm Always in Love. It's a 2 LP blue vinyl. Wilco, there was only 2 pre-orders, Scott Smith and Bill Samus. So 2 of those are sold, and I've only got 3 extra copies of Wilco. Another new Rocktober. If you want in on that, now's the time. Let's go ahead and put up another Halloween-related record. And boy, this record has always been difficult to get. This is the Cramps. But this is a reissue. However, the reissues are pricey because it's not in print at all. I can't even back order it. I can't even back order this. It's completely out of print. The Cramps, Bad Music for Bad People. This is a 2018 150 gram. 2018, it's going to be a $55 start. $55 start. The Cramps, Bad Music for Bad People. $55 start on the Cramps. Wilco was sold to Kurt Mercer. There's 2 Wilcos left, and Wilco was $39.99. The next one is Third Eye Blind Blue. Must be several pre-orders on this because I got several in the bins. Now, we may be short. They may have not delivered all these. I'm about to find out. Ed said there's a chance not all these are here. There should be, though, yeah. So this is another Rocktober exclusive. Third Eye Blind Blue, the platinum hit on clear and blue splatter, features Never Let You Go, Deep Inside of You, and Anything. We've already pre-sold 6 copies. These are also $39.99. It's a 2 LP. That's what the splatter vinyl looks like. And Third Eye Blind is $39.99. We got 1 sold to Corey Lawson. One sold to Walt Cruz and Derek Cesaro. There's 1 for Walt Cruz and 1 for Derek Cesaro. Also, Fred Cardinale, Paul Brothers, and Angela Lewis. We got 4 copies of Third Eye Blind left if anybody wants one of those. So Third Eye Blind Blue, 2 LP, $39.99. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 3 Wilcos left. 1, 2, 2 Wilcos left, and 4 Foreigner head games left. Dangerous Toys is at $150, and the Cramps have bids for $55 and $56 just came in. If anybody decides you want anything left in that bin, they're going to be available all night long. They're right here behind me. You can claim them at any time, any given place. Right here they are. Just FYI. Just saying. You can claim them at any time. I'm going to go ahead and condense these 2 vintage bins, so they're definitely going to have to be recapped tonight because there are so many great vintage records being overlooked tonight, probably just because of the influx of crazy amount of new vinyl we have tonight. Let's go ahead and knock out at least 1 more. Probably do 1 more crate and then 1 more big pre-order. Maybe do a crate that has a couple titles in it. Boy, there's not many left. Most of them are like all huge big orders. Let's go ahead and do this one right here. It has 3 different ones. This one here has 3 different ones in it, so we'll go ahead and do these. All right, and Dangerous Toys. Michael Ling's out. David Baber has it for $151. Michael Ling's out. The Cramps is a 2018. It's a 2018. Now, like I said, this is completely out of print. Like, I can't even back order it. Like, if I look up the Cramps, this is not even available for me to back order. So it's completely unavailable. The high bid is $56. And, of course, originals are very difficult to come by. And it's $56. I'm waiting to hear back from Paul Peterson. And he's the one who asked what the specs was. Okay. All right. First record in here is Montrose, Paper Money. Let's pull up the pre-order for Montrose. Montrose, Paper Money. And this is $33.99. $33. Let's read the hype sticker. Rocktober exclusive from Rhino. Ronnie Montrose, Sammy Hagar, Denny Carmassi, Alan Fitzgerald, featuring I Got the Fire, Space Age Sacrifice, and more. Their classic second album from 1974 on silver vinyl, $33.99. And we have 3 pre-orders. We got one from Greg Lee, Jerry Stone, and Edwin Riviera. I've only got 1 extra copy of Montrose. I've only got 1 extra copy of Montrose Paper Money, Rocktober exclusive, clear vinyl. Next is Ron Wood. I've got my own album to do, Ron Wood of the Rolling Stones. I'm about to end both of these auctions in the back. I can't believe the Cramps is going to sell for just $56. We only had 1 pre-order on Ron Wood, Jerry Stone. I've got 2 extra copies. Rocktober Rhino exclusive, the 50th anniversary edition on light green vinyl, featuring an all-star cast. Mick Jagger, Ian McLaughlin, Andy Newark, Keith Richards, Rod Stewart, and Mick Taylor. Ron Wood, Jerry Stone, only pre-order. There's 2 extra copies on Ron Wood. Tony Cervenero is in on the Cramps. That's a new name to me, but there is a new bid. Dangerous Toys is officially sold to David Baber for $151. We got some cool metal stuff and cool Halloween-themed records tonight. The Cramps is now getting new bids all of a sudden. And we have 60 and 61. And that is with Tony Severnero. Okay, now 2 Ron Woods, 1 Montrose. The next release, finally, for the first time ever on vinyl, one of Neil Young's best, and this has never been reissued before, Neil Young Freedom. Neil Young Freedom is $39.99. Now, if you know for sure you don't have this, now is the time to claim. Let's go ahead and do a Halloween record, which is Scary Tales, featuring John Zackerly on Parkway. This is a 1962 U.S. press in mono with the original Parkway Company sleeve. Laura says these have sold for as much as $122 on Discogs. This is going to be a $35 start. There's the original Parkway inner sleeve. Take a look at this. Scary Tales featuring John Zackerly. And that's in VG condition, a $35 start. 1962 mono. They've sold for as much as $122. That's a $35 start. The Cramps is at $61 with Tony Severnero. Bobblehead Todd, let me know if you want back in. Chris says he's out. Neil Young Freedom. So this is a 2 LP. This has Rockin' in the Free World. Crime in the City's a great song. 0 to 60 Part 1. That's all the same thing. And then what's the other one I like? Let's see here. I think it's the next song. Yeah, Don't Cry. It starts off really, really incredible. Let's look up the Neil Young pre-order for Freedom. And like I said, this has been out of print for a long time. I don't think it's ever been reissued. Neil Young Freedom. And where are you, Freedom? Let me look up Freedom here. Let me pull up the pre-order on this. And, oh, there it is. Okay, so we have Rich Record getting one. That's sold to Rich Record. This is $39.99. George Buchanan gets one. Also Chris Kirkley. George Buchanan and Chris Kirkley. Those are sold and sold. Joe Valente and Ben Revue. But that is Ben R-U-E-V-E. I call him Ben R because I never know how to say his last name. So there's one for Joe. There's one for Ben. We also have one for Sherry Darnell. There's one for Sherry Darnell, Matt Lawson, and Jerry Stone. So Sherry Darnell, Matt Lawson, and Jerry Stone, those are sold, and we got 2 extra copies of Neil Young's Freedom, $39.99. If we don't happen to sell out, I'm going to keep one for myself. I have an original, and I have an original autographed, not to show off or anything, but I do have one autographed by Neil Young, which is one of my most prized possessions. The Cramps is a final call to Bobblehead Todd for $65. I'm going to do a buy it now on the Scary Tales. If you collect Halloween records, this has always been tough to get. It's a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. $3.5 on the Scary Tales. And it is kind of beat up, but that is not too easy to get. Okay, and then we have next is Stone Temple Pilots. And this is Shangri-La Dee-Dah, which is a record I haven't seen ever really a reissue of. Stone Temple Pilots is $33.99. Now let me go ahead and pull up the information on this. This is Stone Temple, And let me find it. There it is. Okay. It's got really cool splatter vinyl. It's on yellow and red. Yellow and red kind of splatter vinyl there. Stone Temple Pilots Shangri-La Dee-Dah. If you know for sure you don't have one, now is the time to claim it. $33.99. Rocktober Rhino exclusive. A complex and genre-bending joyride. That's a quote from Pop Matters. STP's fifth album delivers an anthology of great rock stories from Too Cool Queenie to Hollywood BITCH and from Hello It's Late to A Song for Sleeping. Neon yellow and neon orange splatter. That is $33.99. STP. STP. Let's read off the pre-order for that. There are several, as you can tell. But first, let's update the auctions. Bobblehead Todd had the Cramps for $65, and then Tony Saravero bid $68. Now, Michael snared first on Scary Tales. He did the buy now on that for $35. Michael Ruttman second. Mike Golston third. Now, let me pause there because we have STP claims and I hadn't read off the pre-orders. We have one for Mike Massey, Joshua Cross, Matt Lawson. That's the first three. Then we have some more sold to Paul Brothers, Jamie Casson, Kassien, and then Brian Jones. There's three more sold. And then we have Kevin Jordan. We have Eric Fisher and Fred Cardinale. Kevin Jordan, Eric Fisher, and Fred Cardinale. Also, we have Matt Algram, Todd Kilgore, and Reed Gregory. Matt Algram, Todd Kilgore, and Reed Gregory. And then we have Justin Randall, Jamie Bufford, and Clifford Umstead. Justin Randall, Jamie Butler, and Clifford Umstead. So those are all sold. I've got 5 extra copies of STP Shangri-La Dee-Dah splatter vinyl. The first one to claim one was Sean Holford. Thank you, Sean. Next is Kurt Musser. Kurt, I think I just read your name, though. Didn't I just read your name? Maybe not. I didn't. Kurt Musser. Okay, Kurt Musser, you get STP. Thank you. And then we have Kelly Cream on STP, Angela Lewis on STP, and now we have 1 extra copy of STP. And then are we still bidding on Cramps? Bobblehead Todd's out, so there must have been a new bid. And that's with, Tony Severnero has that for $68. Joe Maynard gets the last STP. So if anybody wants an STP, it will now be a waiting list. And the Cramps is a final call, I believe, to one of our new buyers tonight, which is Tony Severnero. He has that for $68. Final call. STP is now officially one of our mini waiting lists for tonight. Let's pull out a Misfits and let's pull out another Halloween-related record. So all very cool. A great night to be watching. We got Rocktober exclusives, great new vintage stuff, and nothing but Halloween and Halloween-themed records, which is going to include a lot of punk, alternative, metal, and then actually Halloween, like children's records. Jerry Stone's going to be the first person on the STP waiting list. Let's go ahead and introduce a new buyer, which is Tony Severnero. Tony, if you don't mind, go ahead and send us a message, unless you've bought and I just totally don't know your name. Thank you. This is sold to you. $7 in limited shipping. You have now unlocked that. That will be all week long. $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. And this is sold to him. So if you are a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome, and send us your email address and send us your mailing address. Email address and mailing address. Okay, and then I want to make sure Robert Lee Bunch, I've said his name several times tonight. He still hasn't sent us a message. Robert Lee Bunch, are you still watching? I just checked Messenger and I don't have a message from you yet. Let me see if he sent me to, some people message me privately, which is not the way to do it. Make sure you're messaging Coletco, not Chad Williams. If you found us through Whole Lotta Records, I am the admin of Whole Lotta Records, but do not send me a message because nobody can see it that works here. And no, he had sent one through there. Robert Bunch. Robert, you have not sent Coletco a message yet. I'm trying to keep up with all the new buyers. We need a message to Coletco. I have not seen one from you. I'm looking in the group right now. I will check one more time, though. Let me actually search your name. There you are. And no, you have not sent a message to that. Make sure you send Coletco a Facebook message. Please do that right now, or it may void your purchases. And same thing with our new buyer, okay? Neil Young is $39.99. Freedom. Trust me, if you've never listened to that, he's got some really cool songs on there. That Crime in the City is one of the most interesting songs I've ever heard from Neil Young. It's like, I don't know what to call it. It's just an interesting song. It's really fun to listen to. So, All buyers. What we do, I kind of keep track, and then at a certain point, if I still hadn't heard from people, I'll just ask Melanie to go ahead and pull those purchases, and then we'll have to resell them. Because some of the stuff we have waiting lists for, we can't start trying to track down buyers for months at a time, or not months, for days at a time. Months, your stuff's going to be long gone. Months at a time, we'll have to go ahead and resell stuff. Let's do one more big, giant pre-order, which I believe is this typo negative. And then we need to go ahead and knock out a crate of vintage. And we got new auctions going up right now. So, what's going on here? Tony Sevenero. Okay, Tony. Tony, we can't access your messenger. All it says is Facebook user. That's not good. So, I'm not for sure what's up with that. Let's go ahead and fill up another crate, though. I'll start figuring all that out later. I may have Melanie check on it in just a second because we have a lot of stuff to show. Okay, so let's go ahead and introduce this next. Boy, look at this. I've never seen this before. Misfits Live Night of the Living Dead. This is a 1987 bootleg. This is a 1987 U.S. unofficial bootleg, limited to 500, recorded live at the 930 Club in Washington, D.C. This is February 28th, 1982, and this is EX edition, a $45 start on the Cramps, the Misfits. Live Night of the Living Dead, $45 start on that. And then we have Famous Ghost Stories with Scary Sounds. This is a 75 U.S. Press EX edition, a $15 start. A 75 U.S. Press EX edition, $15 start. And this is called Famous Ghost Stories with Scary Sounds. Headless Horseman, The Ghost Ship, The Telltale Heart, The Railroad Signal Man. So these are like ghost stories. Pretty cool back cover, $15 start. All right, I see about 5 questions, so let me go through here and see how many of these I can actually answer. First was Neil Young, Joe Maynard, $39.99. And then Robert Lee Bunch said you can check now. Robert, we have your information. You're good. And then we have, just tune in, has my cranberries arrived? No. What about the Striper, to hell with the amps pre-order? I don't think that comes out for a couple more weeks. Chad, did you see my STP comment? I did, and you're first on a waiting list, Jerry. You're first on a waiting list on that. You are first on a waiting list, just FYI. Now, we've had 3 people ask for Striper. Striper has not come in out. Striper is due out this Friday. It has not been delivered today. However, we still got tomorrow, we still got Thursday, and we still got Friday. But as of right now, those have not come in. There's also people actually commenting on the post for tonight's ad saying we're selling stuff tonight, and they're trying to buy those Black Sabbaths, and those are already sold out with a waiting list. Okay. Striper is October 4th, but that doesn't mean it has come in yet, because this is Tuesday. New vinyl will be here tomorrow. New vinyl will be here Thursday, and we'll also have new vinyl on Friday. Just because we have 30 crates tonight doesn't mean everything that's due out this Friday is going to be shown tonight. There's also going to be new stuff here tomorrow. There'll be new stuff here Thursday, and there'll be new stuff here on Friday as well. And there's also a chance Striper has been pushed back. There's always a chance of that. My thing here says Striper is October 25th. Yeah. Striper is October 25th. That's when Striper comes out. I'm going to update that right now because there's going to be people asking for that every night all week. Let me comment that right now. This has been pushed back to October 25th. Striper is now due out October 25th. That is the new release date for Striper, October 25th. October 25th on Striper is the new release date. Striper will not be in this Friday. The new release date for Striper is October 25th. I am probably going to get worn out about that because that is, Striper is one of the most desirable, crazy, in-demand records I can think of. It's up there with like the Beatles and Led Zeppelin. It is amazing, the demand for Striper. Okay, so let's go ahead and knock out this next big pre-order. And as you see, I have a full crate full of them, and there's going to be a lot of claims for these. So let's go ahead and knock this one out. This is type O negative. And let's figure out what we got going on here. And then I got a lot of comments to read. Let me make sure this is the one it is. Okay, so I left off by saying Ghost was at 15 and Ghost was at 17. Jerry on STP pre-order. Ghost at 20. Misfits 45, Misfits 47, Misfits 50, Misfits 50. All right, and then we have Misfits 51. Put me on that list. You need to make sure you comment actually on the post, Nick, because you'll have to get in line on that. So we have type O negative October Rust. This is a 2LP Rocktober exclusive. Let's read off the pre-order. I will share the, unless somebody does it before me, I'll share the pre-order for Striper. Okay, this is type O negative Rhino October, the gold certified 4th studio album from the goth metal pioneers, pressed on green and black marble vinyl. Includes My Girlfriend's Girlfriend, Love You to Death, and a cover of Neil Young's Cinnamon Girl. Ranked among Black Sabbath drummer Billboard's favorite metal albums, this is $39.99. $39.99. This is type O negative's October Rust. First one goes to Sean Mankel. These are $39.99. If you know for sure you didn't pre-order it, now's the time to claim. Also, Jen Cast and Angela Lewis. There's one to Jen Cast. There's one to Angela Lewis. Brian Thurman and Kelly Gabney. There's one to Brian Thurman and Kelly Gabney. Also, Jared Benoit and Donna Fordham. Jared Benoit and Donna Fordham. Also, John Oliver and Kelly Cook. John Oliver and Kelly Cook. There's 2 more sold. Also, Josh Tanner wants 2 of them. There's one for Josh Tanner. There's another for Josh Tanner. Jerry Stone got one. Rich Record got one. There's one for Jerry Stone. There's one for Rich Record. Hiram Aponte got one. TJ Stilwell got one. There's one for Hiram. There's one for TJ Stilwell, Fred Cardinale, and Cameron Porter. Fred Cardinale and Cameron Porter. Also, Ken Crooker and Danny Thomason. Ken Crooker and Danny Thomason. Also, Tim Floyd and Manny Ray. Tim Floyd and Manny Ray. Also, Scott Ranatan and Rich DeCapita. Scott Ranatan and Rich DeCapita. DeCapita. Also, Brent K. His last name is spelled Krumneauer. I never try to say that one. And we have one for Steve. Oh my goodness, this is a new buyer. Jozwiak. Jozwiak. Definitely something from, I'm not too good at pronouncing. So those are sold to Brent K. and Steve J. Jozwiak. Now, here's what's left with type O negative. We got 4 copies left in stock. Back up at the top, let me go ahead and read off where we're at on these auctions. So this is a Misfits bootleg. It's a 1987 bootleg from a live concert in Washington, D.C. Boy, what a cool cover, too. Misfits is a final call, and the last bid that came in on Misfits was Michael Golston at $51. Michael Golston at $51. Michael Golston at $51. And we have Famous Ghost Stories. Famous Ghost Stories. The last bid on this, I think I've already said it twice now. Michael Golston has Ghost Stories. Golston on Ghost Stories for $20. That's a final call. And then the first person on type O negative is Greg Brown, Steve Ritchie, John Gollin, Jason Widener. And then Jason Widener said disregard. Jason, was you already on the pre-order or are you just passing? I might have already said his name. I'm not for sure. Either way, he said disregard. Okay, maybe that wasn't for type O negative. Okay, so let me read those again. We have Greg Brown, we have Steve Ritchie, John Gollin, and Jason Widener. You do not want one. Okay, now Roads to Madness, I think you want one. Type O, is that right? I have 1 copy left. That's going to go to somebody, I have a feeling. It's either Roads to Madness or somebody else. I have no idea. So we'll find out in just a second. All right, let's go through a bin of vintage stuff. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crates of new vinyl left. 6 crates of new vinyl left. When I come back, I'm selling the Misfits. When I come back, I'm selling Ghost Stories. All righty. Seth's packing up his bags. He's got Meemaw's satchel. He's got his sweet tea. He's got his book. He is trying to sneak out the door. I didn't even get to fire him tonight. Oh, boy. Okay. We got Triumph record over here. What else do I got? I got a Sammy Hagar on top of the other Halloween stuff. Let's go through. Whoop. Almost dropped something. Don't want to drop anything. Let me go ahead and go through this other bin of new vintage stuff here, all right? So we got another bin for vintage. I have a feeling Laura's going to bring us up some stuff here in a second. So even when I go through John's stuff, I'm sure we're going to have something else as well. But let's go through this bin and see what's all in here. I'm going to try to go through these fast just like I did the other because I know most people's tuned in to see some of these very interesting Rocktober exclusives we have over here. So let's see what's going on with these, and I think it's time to sell some auctions and put up some new stuff, okay? All right. So Roads to Madness does want October Rust. We are officially sold out of October Rust. All these have now gone. It will officially be a waiting list. It is on green and black marbled vinyl, 2LP, $39.99. Roads to Madness gets the last one. That is now a waiting list. Misfits is sold. Vintage Bootleg is gone. And that is sold to Michael Golston for $51. And he also gets the Famous Ghost Stories for $20. He picks up both auctions. Those are sold to Michael Golston and Michael Golston. All right. New vintage stuff here. I'm going to try to go through these really fast, so everybody lock in with me. And we're going to go through this bin of vintage, and then there's still 6 more crates of new vinyl, which is insane to say that it's 9 o'clock, and we've been almost going for 3 hours, and we still got 6 crates of new vinyl. I've got another Halloween record, and let's also go ahead and put up Ghoul music. Cool. So Halloween and Ghoul music, all Halloween and Halloween-related records tonight. So here we go, Wolfman record. I've got new copies, but I'm going to auction the vintage one, and then I'll show the new copies. First thing is Ghoul music. Ah, cool. Frank E. Stein and his Ghouls. This is a 65 mono. Laura has a note here. This is sold for as much as $100 on Discogs. It's right on the border between EX and VG+, mostly because of just the quality of the record. It's really hard to find this in near mint minus. I mean, you're not going to find too many of these that are near mint minus. It's kind of like a blues, an old blues record, or they just don't exist in that kind of grade. Believe me, I've been looking for them for years. They just don't. This is actually a really nice copy. The jacket's nice. There's no writing or splits. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Ghoul music, and we have Halloween Walls of Jericho. Yeah, I'm about to crank out a V8. I definitely need one. I've already drunk my blue juice. I've had a bottle of water, but boy, I need a V8 because my brain is at full capacity tonight between pre-orders and making sure I have all this done. I got here 2 hours earlier than I normally do. I've been typing and looking at comments. This is an 86 US press. It's fun, very fun to have a busy night. Halloween Walls of Jericho. Halloween is a 1986 US press, EX edition. This is an $85 start. Halloween Walls of Jericho. $85 start on that. That is very nice. These are sold for as much as $150. New vintage stuff here. John Mayall, Behind the Iron Curtain. That's a 1985 copy, sealed. Sealed John Mayall, $29.99. This is Lost Boppers, a 78 Mexico press, $14.99. Exit, Sense of Adventure. Exit's an 86 Canadian hard rock, $34.99. Flamenco Hers, music by the Dead Brothers, a 2004 Switzerland country blues, $24.99. It Came from Hell, Volume 4, a 2002 German psychobilly, sealed, $19.99. This is called Juanita y los Fios, a 2007 Spain punk album, sealed, $49.99. Also, Rare Mod, Volume 2, a second volume of 60s underground rhythm and blues, psych and soul, 2009 UK mod, sealed, $39.99. The Stargazer, The Speaking Clock Says Rock, $29.99. Definitely some New Orleans stuff right off the bat in this bin. This is called Happy the Man, Crafty Hands, Happy the Man, a 78 prog album, $26.99. And Colombia's #1 beat punk band of the 60s, Los Yetis. This is a 2007 Garage, $29.99. Greg Brown wants From Hell. It Came from Hell. That's sold to Greg Brown. Nobody has bid on Ghoul music. Can I bid? This is better than the copy I have, especially the cover. Final call for $35. Halloween does not have a bid. Final call for $85. I'm going to go ahead and introduce an auction, which is a Triumph record I don't think I've seen too many times. And this is called Surveillance. Triumph Surveillance, 1987. This is going to be a $20 start. Triumph Surveillance. It does have the original on her sleeve. I don't recall seeing this one too many times, and it's nice. EX++ / near mint minus, $20 start on that one. Gold Music has bids for $35, $35, and now $40. Jason Lee and the RIP Tides, a 2014 Surf, $24.99. Gold Music warming up. We have the Pirates, 1992 French pressing. This is a garage album, and this is $39.99. Sailing Through France, the Pirates. Gold Music's at $40 with Michael Ling. The Sound of Mac Allen Smith. This is a 79 Holland press, $14.99. Blues Blasters, live from the open road, featuring Speedo Jones, Delmar Evans, and Kim Simmons. 1984 sealed, $39.99. Triumph has bids for $20, now $21. The Turtles, not the Hurdles, the Turtles, Happy Together, $12.99, so Happy Together. The Turtles, that's an original. Wild Billy Childish and his famous Redcoats, I Am the Object of Your Desire, a 2000 UK Garage, $39.99. And the Rhythm Cadillacs with the Jordanaires and 88 Holland Rockabilly, $14.99. No one bid on Halloween. Halloween is an $85 buy it now. It's a 1986 US press. Nice EX. These have sold for as much as $150. This one's a buy it now for $85. Triumph is now at $24 with Steve Pla. And first on the Halloween is Michael Ling, and then Jason Jones was second. And Gold Music is a final call also to Michael Ling. That's at $40. And then Kelly Kroom on Childish. That is sold to Kelly Kroom. Next is Rusty Steel and the Trintax. More dollars than cents. That's a 1989 UK Rockabilly, $14.99. The Godfathers, Birth, School, Work, Death, $19.99 on Godfathers. And Joe Tex, Bumps and Bruises. Joe Tex is $14.99. Gold Music has a new bid for $41 with Michael Ruttman. Michael Ling, you've been outbid by another Michael. James Bragg third on Halloween. And now Triumph is the final call to Steve Pla for $24. Better Red, Red Shadow, the Economics Rock and Roll Band. 1978 sealed, $19.99. Another new bid on Gold Music for $45. Shasta and the Astral Travelers, 1984 sealed, $24.99. Butch Willis and the Rocks, Forthcomings, a 1986 alternate rock, $39.99. We have Texas, Boogie Blues, Ray Sharp, 1980 blues rock. That is $34.99. New bid on Gold Music. Lyle Fulson, One More Blues, and the Philip Walker Blues Band. This is $19.99, and that's an 84 French pressing sealed. Also, we have James Darren, album number 1, $14.99. James Darren, album number 1, $14.99. Gold Music's at $50. And Neil Young, American Stars and Bars. Neil Young is $34.99. Michael Murphy, Swans Against the Sun. Michael Martin Murphy is $9.99. Michael Ruckman's out on Gold Music. Bob James, All Around the Town. Bob James is $16.99. Steve Pla, you get the Triumph for $24. Thank you, Mr. Steve Pla. Michael Ruckman's out on Gold Music. Michael Ling has Gold Music for $50. That's a final call. A few more records, and I'm ending Gold Music and putting up 2 new auctions. Skeeter Davis, My Heart's in the Country. $9.99 on that. Hot Rod Dance Party, Jerry Cole and his Spacemen on Capitol Mono, $19.99 on that. Godfathers, More Songs About Love and Hate, $19.99 on Godfathers. Ray Smith, The Rockin' Side, recorded live at the International Rock and Roll Meeting, Holland, $14.99 on Ray Smith. A lot of New Orleans type stuff in here, which means a lot of obscure rock, garage punk, and rockabilly. Rocker, self-titled. Rockers is $14.99. You got to have a pretty deep cut knowledge to know what some of this is. Tucky Buzzard, All Right of the Night, $16.99. But what most people's told me is the stuff they've took chances on ends up being pretty good listens. We have Oscar Peterson and Harry Edison and Eddie Cleanhead Vinson. That's $19.99 gold stamp promo. Papa John Creech is $9.99. And Get Down from the Tree, the Matadors. And that's a 2011 Spain pressing, sealed, $36.99. Gold Music eventually sold to Michael Ling for $50. Michael Ling gets the Gold Music for $50. Thank you. Let's see what else we have over here in the Halloween-related themed crate. First thing is Tales of Terror, Hallows Eve. Let's go ahead and pull that one. And somebody asked for this just a second ago. Let's go ahead and put this up. And also for those that's kind of just listening for maybe what can come up next, here's some of the other titles we have to auction. We have the Sonics, we have Slayer, another Halloween, Exploited, another Halloween Phenomenal soundtrack, a King Diamond picture disc, Monsters Magazine, something. Great Radio Horror Shows box set. Ghostly Sounds. Messer Chupp's Church of the Reverb. Oingo Boingo. Halloween Horrors. Halloween. Misfits. Ozzy. Lost Boys. Bloody Hammers. Welcome to Your House. Or excuse me, Hell Comes to Your House, Music for Nations comp, Nina Simone, Spike Jones, Ghostly Sounds, more Ghostly Sounds, Raven, Girl School, Monster Mash, and then we have a bunch of I think lower grade stuff. We have some lower grade, more Halloween records that are going to be like $5 and $10 starts. Okay. Now we have original motion picture soundtrack to Fellini, Satyricon, music by Nito Rota. Wow, $29.99. That's pretty interesting looking. And we have Alexander Rabbit, The Hunchback of Notre Dame, The Bells Were My Friends, a 1970 prog album, $49.99. First is Book and Record, A Story of Dracula, the Wolfman, and Frankenstein. This is a 1975 U.S. with the book inside the gatefold. I think y'all have recently seen, we've had reissue these come in. This is in VG Plus. It's a Neil Adams comic book. Really cool VG Plus condition. This is the original from 1975, a $25 start. That is the original. The vinyl's not bad at VG Plus on Peter Pan Records. $25 start. $25 start. That's the original. Also, we have Hallows Eve, Tales of Terror. Hallows Eve is a 1985 US EX edition, a $45 start. A $45 start. Metal Blade Records, EX vinyl, $45 start on Hallows Eve, Tales of Terror. So those are now up for bid. There we have it. Let's keep going through this band. Just a few more left. We have Country Coalition. That's a 1970 press on Blues Way, $14.99. What does that say? Dale Rock, Rebeldes? It's definitely Spanish, probably. That's why I'm having trouble. 74 Mexico Press, $26.99. It has a big, wax stamp on the front. That's pretty cool. Belgian Vaults, Volume 4, legendary tracks from the 60s archive. A 2014 Belgian press, sealed, $29.99. Fireballs of Freedom, Welcome to the Octagon, 2001 blue vinyl, garage sealed, $19.99. What's that say? It looks like Buccaneer. Let's check the label. It is Buccaneer. And Buccaneer is a 1980 US prog, $74.99. Wow, there's some cool stuff in here. Rebirth, Lynn Haney, a 1972 folk rock. Rebirth, Lynn Haney, $49.99. And Move Over Rover, it's the Skip Rats. And that's a 94 German rockabilly, $29.99. It looks like it's signed by some of the band. Okay, so we put up Dracula and Hallows Eve. Hallows Eve has one bid for $50. Dracula is tied. Joe Murray and Mike Torres are tied. Joe Murray came in first at $30. Hot Rod Dance Party still available, David Mark, $19.99. I'm not going to go back through those. There's a lot in there, a lot of deep cut, a lot of obscure stuff. If you decide you want something or you want to see it again, just let me know. These auctions are now live behind me. Bids are open. I'm going to start going through more Rocktober stuff. I'm also going to step over here and grab me the aforementioned V8 Energy I'm about to go through. Plus, there's a whole nother crate of new vinyl over here that was not Rocktober's and new exclusives that wasn't even priced. So we have a whole crate of new vinyl either to get to later tonight or it'll be one of the first ones we show tomorrow. Because, in case you don't know, we are live tomorrow, which will be Wednesday. We'll also be live Thursday. We'll also be live Friday. We'll also be live Saturday. We're also live on Sunday, and we're going to be doing 2 shows on Sunday. We're going to be doing coins. We're going to be doing knives and sports cards. And before that, the earlier show, we're going to be doing comics and toys, most likely with, Brian. All right, and here's my V8. I'll crack that open in just a second. Let's go ahead and grab one of the next big crates over here. I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I got to put all that. So, yeah, 6 crates left. Let's go ahead and do this one. It's just one new release. They'll go by pretty fast because a lot of them are full of just new releases, like one new release like this one. So, looks like those 2 new auctions have bids, and David Mark does want the Hot Rod Dance Party by Jerry Cole, which was a Capitol Mono original, and that's sold to David Mark. Thank you. Very cool record. I'm going to take a quick 10-second break and drink some V8. Then we're going to do this next new release. And then we're probably about to do 3 crates of new vinyl in a row here. So maybe 4. Depends on how fast some of these single releases go. All right, I'm back. I just chugged that entire thing. All right. And here we go. Sorry. All right. I hadn't actually took a breath in about 3 hours since we've been live, so I'm ready to reset for the second part of part one. As soon as I fan my shirt and get some air to me. It's pretty stuffy up here, actually. All right. Welcome back. First things first is we got to update these auctions. David Mark got the Hot Rod Dance Party. Dracula got a new bid for 32. Hallows Eve 55. Hallows Eve 60. Dracula 35. Dracula 36. Dracula 38. Dracula 40. Dracula 43. Derek Clark said, Chad, if all possible, could you find the Living Blues from earlier vintage crate? Was that the crate that we just had up? Or was that the crate before? Was it it was earlier Living Blues. Let me try to find that right quick. And let me move from the front part here. Living Blues. I don't know if that's in the bin. Has he commented? We'll see what he says. There's the Rhythm Cadillacs. There's Blues Blasters. Living Blues. That might have been from the last bin of vintage. Let's see here. I'll wait for him to say. Although I'm still looking. Okay, I'll just have to wait to see what he says. Okay. Now, who is this? This is, yes, this is Jason. This is Jason Isbell. Okay. Now, I don't know myself, so that means I didn't clarify probably good enough for y'all. I still don't know who has the high bin. Are you done? We have about 5 more hours to go. We have a story of Dracula, Wolfman, and Frankenstein. First thing is the high bid on this is $45 of Joe Murray. 45 of Joe Murray. That's the final call. That is the original Dracula, Wolfman, Frankenstein. Now, Hallows Eve, like I said, I don't know myself, so I hadn't done a good job, probably. Annie McLean has it for 60. Annie McLean has it for 60. Does it have an insert? I don't think so. I probably would have had that outside the jacket. There is no insert with this. Final call to Annie McLean for $60. All right. This is a new release from Jason Isbell. This is not a Rocktober. It's just a new release. This is on colored vinyl. Jason Isbell in the 400 unit, live from the Ryman, Volume 2. The indie exclusive on red and yellow vinyl. Indie exclusive on red and yellow vinyl. Matt Lawson was first on the pre-order. There's one for Matt Lawson. If you know for sure you wasn't in, right now is the time to claim one. There's one for Matt Lawson. There's one for Jason Waldron. And there's one for Stan McNessie. So Jason Waldron and Stan McNessie. McNeese. I think he's a new buyer. And this crate, all of a sudden, is really full. So before I go any further, let's go ahead and start filling up another crate, mostly of these Jason Isbells that are pre-sold. And we also have one for Leslie Silvley and David Pelham. There's one for Leslie Silvley and David Pelham. Also, Jason Kenton and Letty Collier. There's one for Jason Kenton and Letty Collier. Those are sold and sold. Also, Marsha French and Bill Sammis. There's one for Marsha French and Bill Sammis. We also have one for Jerry Charlie Sales and Jerry Stone. Charlie Sales and Jerry Stone, there's 2 more sold. Angela Lewis and Paul Brothers. There's one for Angela Lewis and there's one for Paul Brothers. And the last person was Todd Kilgore. There's 3 extra copies. And by the way, this is on red and yellow. This is on red and yellow, 2LP colored vinyl. 2LP colored vinyl on that one. All right, now Dracula is at $50 and nobody else bid on Annie McLean. Annie McLean gets this for $60. Annie McLean gets this for $60. There may appear that there's seam splits, but no, none of these have seam splits. I think that's just a glare on the cover, Carol. None of these actually have seam splits. Ed's pulled out anything already that has a seam split. None of these have seam splits. No, none of them do actually. I think that's just the glare on the screen. None of those. These aren't sealed. They're in a baggie. They don't actually come sealed. So it may just be the glare of the sleeve. But no, all the jackets are no seam splits on those. All right, we got 3 extra copies of Jason Isbell Live at the Ryman. This does not come sealed. It's in a loose baggie. Most of his records, they don't seal them. I don't know if that's a request from him, but no seam splits on any of those. $38.99. That is $38.99. Jason Isbell 400 unit live from the Ryman. Okay, now Joe Murray bid $50 on the Dracula. Mike Torres is out. That's a final call. 3 Jason Isbells left. $38.99. That's on red and yellow vinyl, and they are brand new. And that's a brand new release. That comes out Friday. That's Live at the Ryman Part 2. There's 3 copies left. Those are all sold that I pulled out, and that's what's left. All right, let's grab. By the way, Laura just brought up a crate, so that'll be probably one of our next new vintage bins will be the stuff that Laura brought up here. Let's go ahead and knock out this one right here. It looks like there's a lot. There's 3 different titles in here. Let's try to do one where there's a little bit different in here. And let's go ahead and sell this to Joe Murray for $50. Joe, that sold you for $50. Now, if you missed out on that, I know some of y'all probably want an original. Let me see if I can actually find them. See how much they're buried. I should have new copies of that in stock somewhere. Let's see if I can actually find them right quick. Is this them? Or did we sell out? We might have been sold out again. Have we sold out all those? No, boy, we may have. I don't see them on the table. And if they're not on the table, that's about the only place they could be. I did have those in stock, but I don't think we have any more left. I guess not. I was going to show, after we auctioned that one, I was going to show it, but I don't think we have any left. I probably need to order some more. The Wolfman, the new one, I guess they're all gone. All right, so let's go do the radio box. Somebody asked me to auction that, and we just got a request for the Lost Boys soundtrack. So let's put up a couple more auctions and go through this bin here. We have the Great Radio Horror Shows. Great Radio Horror Shows is a 1975 press, Laura says. This is a $25 start. This is Dracula, Frankenstein, and other eerie broadcasts featuring Bela Lugosi, Boris Karloff, Orson Welles, and this is a box set. How many records? It's got 3 LPs. 3 LPs. We got them in new MoFi sleeves. The Great Radio Horror Shows. $25 start on that. Here's the Lost Boys soundtrack. It's a 1987 U.S. specialty press with the company inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $35 start. 1987 U.S. specialty press, Atlantic inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $35 start on that. And Derek, yeah, I'm not for sure where that Living Blues is you want. You may have to I'm going to try to find it. I'm not for sure which bin. And plus, so much of that stuff, I'm not for sure what it looks like. There's no telling. But I will find it. Lost Boys already has a bid for $35. Okay, now let's pull up this. If you know you don't have a pre-order in, now's the time to do it. This is another ministry. This is the Land of Rape and Honey, and the next Rocktober exclusive. This is a Rocktober exclusive. This is Ministry. This is a 2LP deluxe. Let me read you the hype sticker. Limited Edition Ministries classic 1988 album on 2 LPs. Includes original album recut from the master tapes, plus rare out-of-print 12-inch mixes. And this features Stigma, or Stigmata, You Know What You Are, The Land of Rape and Honey. 2LP Ministry, $44.99. Here's everybody that pre-ordered one. and these are $44.99. John Howard was first. There's one sold to John Howard. Also, we got one for Jared Benoit and Fred Cardinale. There's one for Jared Benoit and Fred Cardinale. Also, Kevin Jordan and Steve Howe. There's one for Kevin Jordan. There's one for Steve Howe. Those are sold and sold. Mike Vandergits, I tagged him, so he must have been like on YouTube or something. And so one for Mike Vandergist and then one for Paul Conway. So those are sold and sold. Autumn Betts and Zachary Pobliki. If you know for sure you want one, he wasn't on the pre-order, now's the time to claim it. So one for Autumn Betts, one for Zachary P. Chad Sauls was next, and then Steve Koch, but he said, I no longer want one. And of course, as always, make sure if you pre-order something and you comment on the pre-order, especially long after I've probably already ordered them, make sure you definitely can commit to it, okay? No cancellations on pre-orders, because a lot of the stuff we order to exact specifications whenever we order it, and we have to really watch our inventory on this stuff, because it's not like it's just easy sometimes to resell. You see what happens sometimes when I have to discount new vinyl. So make sure if you pre-order something, you are good for it. And Chad Saul says he was already on the pre-order. So we got 6 copies of Ministry left. Now we have the Lost Boys and we have the radio broadcast, right? Lost Boys have bids for $35.40, $35, $36, $42. The Horror Shows has a bid for $25, and Lost Boys is at $46. So the Horror Shows box set has one bid for $25, and Lost Boys is now at $46 with Penny Conaway. Next is the other David Coverdale. This is, this might be, let me make sure on the price on that one. On this one, hold on a minute. This is White Snake. Let me make sure before, I think I may have wrote down a wrong price for Ed. Yeah, these are 33 and not 44. So Ministry is definitely 44. These are supposed to be 33. So let me just, I'll have her change them, but what I'll do is I'll just put a scratch through them so nobody keys those in. These are supposed to be 33. These are 33. I'll just make adjustment. I'll just put 33 on here. These are not 44. These are 33. I'll just do it like this. Make it very fast and easy. Okay, those are $33.99. $33.99, of course. My signature 99 price tag. White Snake. So this is Rocktober Rhino exclusive. White Snake North Winds. And what this is a 2024 remix of David Coverdale's solo album. So they're not listing him as David Coverdale anymore. They're calling him White Snake. But it's Coverdale's solo album, pressed on black ice vinyl, features Time and Again, strings version, Breakdown and Keep On Giving Me Love, revisited, remixed, and remastered, produced by Roger Glover, reproduced by Tom Gordon, executive producer David Coverdale. Those are $33.99. And this may be the first one. I don't have enough for the pre-order. We're about to find out. There's only, let me see how many I actually, let's see here. David Coverdale. Do they bill this under White Snake? Yeah, they didn't, not all these have been delivered yet. Okay. They definitely have shipped, but they just haven't been delivered yet. See, we got 25 boxes today. We were supposed to get 27. I think UPS cut us off. So we had 25 boxes today. We were supposed to get 27. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to read off who got one tonight. The rest of them will probably be here tomorrow. Autumn Betts got one. Angela Lewis got one. Stacy Brown, Paul Brothers, Tom Byrne, and Ken Crooker. So Autumn Betts, Angela Lewis, Stacy Brown, Paul Brothers, Tom Byrne, and Ken Crooker. And that is a total of 6. And that was Autumn Betts, Angela Lewis, Stacy Brown, Paul Brothers, Tom Byrne, Ken Crooker. Now, I am getting more, so everybody that pre-ordered will be getting one. And here's who's left. Chris Crowley, Billy Humphrey, Jamie McCord, Debbie Blair, Brian Thurman. Those should be in tomorrow, and I'll finish up that list. Now, if anybody else wants one, let me know right now if you for sure want one. And then here is the other Typo Negative. We've already sold out Rocktober Rust. Here is the other one. This is Type O Negative, and this one's slow, deep, and hard. And this is another Rocktober exclusive. Let me read you what this one says. Rhino Rocktober exclusive, the debut studio album from the Goth Metal Pioneers, pressed on green and black marble vinyl. That is $39.99. And the pre-order for that was Ken Crooker, Danny Thomason, Jen Cast, and Kevin Jordan. So 4 of those sold, and we got 3 extra typo negatives. Now, let's figure out what happened over here. Lost Boys is now at 60 with Rob Fordham. Penny Conaway's out. And then the Horror Shows has a high bid with Michael Ruttman for 30. Michelle, you got outbid. If you want to bid, now's the time. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Michael Ruttman for 30. And Lost Boys at 60. Jim Sedal wants a typo negative. So the only thing left in there is a White Snake. And it's not really a waiting list, because according to my calculations, I should have 5 extras. So if you for sure want a White Snake, if the rest do come in tomorrow, it's not a matter of if we're getting them. It's just when. They should be here tomorrow. They didn't deliver everything in that shipment. So if not, then go ahead and, get on the list, whatever I'm trying to say. Also, Jason Wilski wants a typo negative. Now, there's only 1 typo negative left, and there's several ministries. Land of Rape and Honey, 2LP, $44.99. 2LP, $44.99. That's the first time, I think, on 2LP, and it has rare bonus 12-inch mixes. The Horror Shows is a 3LP box. The Great Radio Horror Shows, Dracula, Frankenstein, and other eerie broadcasts, Bela Lugosi, Boris Karloff, Orson Welles. It's a 3LP box, and Michael Ruttman has it for $35, and Lost Boys is about to sell as soon as I come back. All right, and I think I'm going to start a 3rd crate of leftovers. Pretty amazing. I think we're only going to have like 3 crates of Rocktober stuff left out of 25 tonight. That's pretty amazing. Let me do one more. And I think that just leaves... Actually, let me go ahead and do this crate Laura brought up here, and then I think that's going to leave us 4 crates left, but I think 2 of them are one big release, and then the other... Oh, you know what? Here's the rest of the Coverdales. Aha! Never mind. I have the rest of the Coverdales in hand. I just found them in another bin, so let me go ahead and knock those out. Let me bring up Laura's pre-owned crate, because this probably has really good stuff in it. And now that just leaves us, really like 2 big releases left, and then a stray other list. So, but first, let me go back to Coverdale. Let me go ahead and knock those out. And let me pull that back up. My bad. I didn't realize that they were over here in another crate. So maybe everything did get delivered. I thought we was expecting 2 more boxes, and it may be miscellaneous stuff. So I left off with Ken Crooker. Now we have Chris Crowley. There's one for Chris Crowley. There's one for Billy Humphrey. There's one for Jamie McCord. There's one for Debbie Blair. And there's one for Brian Thurman. So now, if anybody else wants one, you can claim one live. White Snake, a.k.a. David Coverdale, North Winds, $33.99. That's what I have left in those. $33.99. So they are in, and there's 1 typo negative and a few ministries left. There we go. All right, back to some vintage pre-owned stuff now. Lost Boys is officially sold to Rob Fordham for $60. He's probably been waiting for me to drop the hammer. The Horror Shows box set has a new bid for $50, and yes, we've already sold Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion's already sold. Yes, it is gone. All right, but let's put up something else. We have nothing at auction tonight. Well, not just these, but mostly these. Nothing but Halloween and Halloween-related records, and they've been doing really well. Let's go ahead and put up this King Diamond die-cut shaped looking picture disc, which is a 2017 limited edition pumpkin-shaped picture disc, limited to 1,000, and this is actually a $35 start. $35 start on this King Diamond pumpkin-shaped picture disc. Boy, take a look at that. That is Halloween and Sleepless Nights. It's a 2-track single shaped like a pumpkin. Limited 1,000 picture disc 2017. $35 start on that. Robert Philippi, let me know if you want backing on this. Michael Ruttman has it for $50. All right, so we got new vintage and pre-owned stuff. There probably will be some sealed stuff in here, but a lot of this, or all this is kind of pre-owned. All right. So we have Stephen Wilson, The Raven That Refused to Sing. Stephen Wilson is VG Plus $27.99. VG Plus $27.99. Booker T set, Booker T and the MGs, EX condition $27.99. Booker T EX condition $27.99. Cold Blood Thriller. Cold Blood Thriller, VG condition, $9.99, and the Commodore's live, and that was the last check condition. So only 4 check condition records in there. There's the Commodore's live, EX condition, $21.99. Final call to get a bid in on King Diamond, and all of a sudden they're bidding again on the Horror Shows box set. It's now at $55. King Diamond is a $35 start, just FYI. Now, these are probably non-check condition or sealed. We have Jazz Dispensary, Astral Traveling. Leave the planet for a little while and go astral traveling with the tracks by Pharoah Sanders, Lonnie Liston-Smith, and Jack DeJohnette. Sealed on blue vinyl, $39.99. Sealed on blue vinyl. Kurt Musser on Commodores, and Robert Phillip is in on the Horror Shows at $60. Rage Against the Machine, The Battle of Mexico City, 2LP live, Rage Against the Machine, $19.99. First time on vinyl, it's on red and green vinyl. That is sealed for $29.99. Jetstream on Jazz Dispensary, that is sold to Jetstream. Also, we have Radio Moscow, Magical Dirt. Radio Moscow is sealed with poster, $19.99. Shakedown on Rage. Horror Shows is at $65. And lots of people on Rage. The first person was Shakedown, then Rob Fordham, then Jason Short, then Kurt Musser, Joshua Cross first on Radio Moscow. That's sold to Joshua Cross. I'm going to make that the last record in this bin. And we have filled up another one there. I like that. We did a gray crate, a red crate, a gray crate, red crate. Now here's a blue crate. And lots of people else on Rage. And let's go ahead and make King Diamond a $35 buy now. Figured somebody would have locked in a bid on that. Now you can pick it up for a BIN price of $35. It's a 2017 limited edition. Cold Blood price. Cold Blood Thrillers is VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99. What? The first song is by Robbie Robertson and Richard Manuel of the band. Boz Scaggs is on here. Bill Withers is on here. Stevie Wonder's on here. VG $9.99. Aunt Sylvester on the King Diamond. You bought from us before, right? That is sold to you. And Chris Knapp wants Cold Blood Thrillers, and Radio Shows or the Horror Shows is now at $70. All right, next is Even Your Drums Will Die by Richard Swift. Sealed, $14.99. Richard Swift, Even Your Drums Will Die. Sealed, $14.99. Greg, you were second on Cold Blood. Richard Ashcroft, Acoustic Hymns Volume 1. Sealed on turquoise vinyl, $29.99. And we have Raining Sound, Abdication for Your Love. That is sealed on red vinyl, $14.99. We have Chris Knapp on TS and RS. I think he meant, hold on a second. We have Richard Swift. That is what you wanted, right? Richard Swift. That's sold to Chris Knapp. And Jeff Lynn's ELO, Alone in the Universe, sealed, $24.99. Horror Shows at $75. Let's go through some new auctions here. We have Introducing the Sonics, Haunting the Chapel, Halloween, Exploited, Halloween, and let's do a Halloween. Well, we have let's do a Halloween. Let's do a Halloween, which is the Judas, the 1986 US original inner sleeve, $55 start. Jules Silv. Okay, Jules Silv is Aunt Sylvester. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. Any Mondo horror soundtracks? None tonight, unfortunately. None tonight. I meant to list, when I was doing Discogs listings on Monday, I meant to put that. I've got that really expensive Friday the 13th. It's like $1,500 though. I need to put that on Discogs. We've had it for like a year now. I've got it behind the counter in a safe place and I keep forgetting about it. Halloween, Judas, a 1986 US press, $55 start. It does have the original inner sleeve. Halloween, and this is a really nice looking copy. No conditionals on the vinyl and a nice jacket, $55. So Jeff Lynn still available, sealed, $24.99. Horror Shows is at $80. And we have The Funk Starts Here. This is the JB's More Mess on My Thing. Sealed, a 2019 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 2,500. That is $29.99. James Vincent McMorrow. And this is called We Blank. They kind of, I don't know how that, We Move. Maybe that's how they want that read. Sealed, $9.99. The Jayhawks, Paging Mr. Proust. The Jayhawks, sealed, $14.99. And Jazzberry Patch Jazzberry Patch is sealed. That's $14.99. Also, the record company, Plazzy Loud, Play. I thought that was Plaz and then a Y. Play Loud. That is sealed $19.99. The record company. Chris Knapp wants Jay. That was the Jayhawks. And now Kurt Musser on Jazz. So we have Jay and Jazz sold. Jazz goes to Kurt Musser. Nobody's bid on Halloween. Final call if you for sure want it to lock in a bid for $55. They're having absolute war over here for horror shows. Michael Ruttman still the high bidder at $90, and now Robert Phillips out. Final call at $90. We have Jake Bugg, 10th anniversary, 2LP. Jake Bugg is sealed. That's $19.99. And the James Hunter 6, Nick of Time. James Hunter 6 is sealed, $14.99. And Jazz Dispensary, the Dank D-Funk Blend, Jazz Dispensary, $49.99. A 2019 Record Store Day limited to 3,000 on green marble vinyl, sealed, $49.99. Sealed, $49.99. And let's see what this box set is. Record Store Day, the most improbable comeback of the 21st century. This is 2020 Record Store Day, limited to 1,500 with book. Plate signed by the author, sealed, $44.99. I think this is Paul McCartney, Pearl Jam. Is this actually like about vinyl? Like the comeback of vinyl? I think that's what this actually is. $44.99. Paul McCartney, Pearl Jam, Billie Eilish, Brandy Carlisle, Jason Isbell, Justin Towns, Jose Gonzalez, Metallica, Mudhoney, Imagine Dragons, Regina Spektor, and Frightened Rabbit. Yeah, I think it's like the story of Record Store Day and like the vinyl comeback. I think that's what's going on. Jazz, so I'm assuming Jetstream, you wanted the Jazz Dispensary. The horror shows is sold to Michael Ruttman for $90. And Halloween is a buy now. The second Halloween I've done in a row that was a no bid. Now just a $55 buy now. Halloween is a $55 buy now. Judas, really nice copy. That's kind of surprising, but it's available for a BIN, and that's sold to Curtis Marachi. All right, one more record, then two more auctions. This is Electric Ladyland Redo. Light blue and black marble vinyl, sealed, $34.99. I think I had Jazz first. Oh, okay, I got you and Kurt Musser confused. Hold on, my bad. I got you, you're right. I got you and Kurt Musser confused. The last comment was Jazz, which was that other record for Kurt Musser, and I thought that's what I was looking at, but that was a new claim. And then Tommy put JH. I pulled that, though, didn't I? No. Tommy put JH. What was James Hunter? Oh, I missed two claims there. So Tommy Flowers got James Hunter, and then the Jazz Dispensary goes to Rob Fordham. Jetstream, you were second. Curtis got Halloween. And let's see what Metallica's doing on here. Well, there's no track listing. No, unfortunately, there's no track listing. This Record Store Day bill is $44.99. It was new $50, it looks like. It's got a book and a record. It's mostly a hardback book. It's mostly a hardback book, and then there's an album in there as well. So, okay. Chad, if possible, waitlist for Whitesnake, North Winds, and Black Sabbath self-titled. I think we still have North Winds. Isn't that the one I just showed? I still have North Winds. I can give you one of those. But yeah, we have a waiting list for the analog Black Sabbath. So sell this to Edwin Riviera. We still got these in stock. And then waiting list for, that's our biggest waiting list tonight, is the Black Sabbath. This is sold to Bill Sammis, and then Kurt Musser, you were second on it. All right, now let's put up new auctions. And we have what? So let's try to do like a metal record, and then let's do a soundtrack, this Phenomena, and let's do like one of those Halloween type records, which is going to be ghostly sounds. Ooh, spooky stuff. When you was a kid listening to these, you were frightened out of your mind. We have Phenomena, featuring Glenn Hughes, Cozy Powell, Mel Galley, Richard Bailey, John Thomas, Neil Murray, and other guests, plus 12-page full-color booklet. This is a 1985 U.S. gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo of this record, Phenomena. Is this actually a soundtrack? I thought this was a soundtrack. Is it not? Maybe it's not. I thought for some reason this was a soundtrack. $25 start, Phenomena, gold stamp promo. The jacket is nice, Hype sticker, gold stamp promo, and it does come with a 12-page book. Ooh, it's got some drawings and stuff in it. I see what's going on here now. There's the 12-page book. Looks like pretty cool artwork. Isn't this a soundtrack or a movie, though? Or am I crazy? I may just be crazy. There's some pretty wild drawings in here, though. That's going up for a $25 start. Okay, and then we have ghostly sounds, rattling chains, squeaky doors, ghostly screams, sound effects, a haunting experience. And this is a 74 US VG Plus condition, a $15 start. This is ghostly sound effects, The Vampire's Castle, 3 a.m. horror, Witch's Brew, $15 start. That's now going up for bid. Ghostly Sounds and Phenomena already has several bids. Finishing up this crate, Porcupine Tree, closure, continuation, white vinyl sealed, $24.99. And for whoever asked the other night, whatever happened to the rest of the Porcupine Tree and Steven Wilson stuff, they have been mixing it in kind of throughout the other sales. So you've probably seen several Steven Wilson and Porcupine Tree records kind of mixed in. They've kind of spread them out. That is available. Also, we have Jim James Tribute to, this is sealed, $19.99. Machine Gun Commodores. Boy, I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. 1974, Machine Gun by the Commodores. I've never seen that. $24.99. Jim James is sold to Shakedown. Ghostly Sounds has bids for $15 and $15. Phenomenals at $30 with Andy McLean. Coliseum 2, Gary Moore, Don Airy, John Mole, and John Heisman. That's sealed for $19.99. Also, Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland. That's called Showdown. Blues, of course, $34.99. Richard Swift, The Hex. Richard Swift is sealed, $14.99. Jesse Coulter, Rock and Roll Lullaby. Jesse Coulter is $9.99. Also, Bootsy, it's a 78 US Winchester press, $34.99. And Jazz Dispensary, Haunted High. Jazz Dispensary is a 2020 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 1,500 on pink splatter vinyl. That is $24.99. Another Jazz Dispensary. Okay, Ghostly is tied. Greg Brown, Andy, let me know if you want back in. Phenomenal just got a new bid. North Winds Felix is $33.99, and Rob Fordham first on Jazz Dispensary. That's sold to Rob Fordham. All right, now I'm just going to read the titles left in here. If anybody wants a price, just let me know. If not, I am going to, let's see here. Richard Swift is sealed. The Hex, $14.99, Chris. Just let me know if you want that. Jim Davis does want the Commodores. That is sold to Jim Davis. All right, and then Ghostly Sounds is at $18 with Andy McLean. Okay, so what we're going to do is very quickly read the titles that's left in this bin. I'm going to update these auctions, and then we have, we're probably going to go ahead and just finish up the Rocktober stuff. There's probably like 3 crates left, but I think it's 2 titles and 3 of the 4 crates, and then 1 crate left of some waiting list. Chris Knapp on here. So I'm going to read through these. If anybody else wants anything in here, just let me know if you need information, of course. This was Steven Wilson, VG Plus $27.99. I'll go ahead and tell the price on a couple. Booker T, we had Richard Ashcroft. We have Rain and Sound. We have Jeff Lynn's ELO. We have More Mess on My Thing. The Funk Starts Here. And that was the JBs. The JBs. Also, James Vincent McMorrow. The Record Company, Play Loud, Jake Bug, Magnetic Eye, Electric Ladyland Redo, also Porcupine Tree, Coliseum 2, Showdown, Jesse Coulter, and Bootsy Collins. So Ghostly Sounds is with Andy McLean at $18, and the other bidder on that was Greg Brown. So Greg, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in on that. Phenomena is now at $35 with Edwin Riviera. Kelly Kroom is out, so Edwin Riviera has that for $35. Next is Jim Davis wants a Coverdale. We're now to North Winds by David Coverdale. There's 3 copies left. And what I'm going to do, after I finish the Rocktober stuff, I got another crate to go through from John, which I think is, vintage and pre-owned. We're going to obviously keep doing auctions. I'm going to go back through all the Rocktober stuff, which is going to take us back probably almost 4 hours ago to when we started. North Winds is $33.99. This is sold to Jim Davis. I think you can find the Jason Lee record from 3 or 4 crates ago, black cover with white letters. Jason Lee. Jason Lee. Let's see what I can do here. Jason Lee. Also, I'm looking for something called Living Blues. Living Blues from Derek Clark. I'm looking for that. I'm going through the first 2 crates condensed. Going through the first 2. Now, here's John's check condition stuff. I think most of that is well-to-do titles. And then that would just leave the last crate here, which had a lot of deep cut stuff. That was probably where most of this stuff is y'all were looking for. It's probably in this deep cut crate that has so much stuff. I really aren't too familiar with the cover, so let me see what I can find out. And then I'm going to go through the rest of this stuff. I'm looking. And Jason Lee. There's Jason Lee. I think that's what somebody just asked for. Still hadn't found the Living Blues for Derek Clark, though. Derek, can you give me what's the name of the artist or the album? I might need a little bit more information on that one. Okay, then next was Scott Jeffcoat, said how much was Jeff Lynne. We're not done with this bin yet. Jeff Lynne was sealed. Scott Jeffcoat, $24.99. Rob Fordham wants the magnetic. That's so to Rob Fordham. Tommy Flowers, the JBs, was sealed, $29.99. Jeff Lynne is Jeff Lynne's ELO, Alone in the Universe, sealed, $24.99. Ghostly Sounds has a new bid for $20. Andy's out. And then info on Raining Sounds. Info on Raining Sounds. Let me see if I can find that. I'm assuming that's in here. Raining Sounds, Abdication for Your Love, produced by Dan Auerbach of the Black Keys and Greg Cartwright. Widely available on vinyl for the first time. Limited edition red vinyl. That's all I can tell you. Sealed, $14.99. Jason Widener. He needs Jason Lee. This is sold to Jason Widener. And then Jamie Tucker asked about Jeff Lynne, but Scott Jeffcoat asked first. If Scott Jeffcoat passes, then Jamie, that's sold to you. Living Blues live Dutch import. Okay, I'm still on the hunt for that for Derek Clark. And then these back 2 auctions. Ghostly Sounds, Greg Brown has it for $20. Andy went out. That's a final call. Power Records, VG Plus, final call. And Phenomenal was already a final call. I can go ahead and sell that to Edwin Riviera for $35. Edwin, the hammer has been dropped on that. It's sold to you for $35. Ghostly Sounds has a new bid for $21. And then Coliseum is right here, and that is $19.99. Coliseum is $19.99. Very nice. Coliseum 2, that is. And then we're going to see if Scott Jeffcoat wants this. If not, it's sold to Jamie Tucker. All right, now that's still back here. We're still looking for the Living Blues live Dutch import for Derek Clark. Move over, it's Doghouse. That was the Pirates, Lynn Happy, Buccaneers, Fireballs, Belgian Vaults, Devils, Coalition, Alexander, Fellini, the Matadors, Papa John, there's Tucky Buzzard, Rockers, Ray Smith, Godfather, Skeeter Davis, Bob James, Michael Murphy, Neil Young, James Darren, Lyle Folsom, Texas. What was that called? Boogie Woogie, that's not it. Butch Willis, that's not it. Shasta, Better Red, Joe Tex, Godfathers, Rusty Steel, Rhythm Cadillacs, Turtles, Blues Blasters, Mac Allen Smith, Pirates, Lost Yetis, Happy Them, that's not it. Stage, that's not it. Rare Mod, that's not it. 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 So it's got to be in this other bin. If not, then it's grown legs and disappeared. Jack Bruce, Dr. Hook, Queen, Blackfoot, Queen, Stones, Queen, Elvis, Brendan Benson, Les Pucks, Buddy Miles, Stone the Crows, TJ Wall, Stones, Mad Parade, Motor Mouth, Dave Edmonds, Skeeter Davis, Swinpool, Godfather, Steve Six, Sharon Jones, Howlin' Whiff, John Primer, Chicago Blues, Blue Fire, John Street, Rock and Roll, Mississippi Delta, American Blues Legends, the punk record, and I don't think it was in this bin. All right, well, Derek Clark, I have found it. Live, that was in the first bin of pre-owned. I have found this thing. Live Living Blues. That is sold to Derek Clark. And then we have Rob Scheffler does want the Coliseum. That is sold to Rob Scheffler. Coliseum is sold. That is sold to Rob Scheffler. How much was Bootsy? Shay Hogan. Bootsy, question mark. First we have Bootsy. This is $34.99. kind of not easy to get non-check condition notes. $34.99 on Bootsy, 78 original. Rain of Sounds is sold to Thomas Clark. And then Ghostly Sounds, I was waiting for Gene Brown. Gene, you got outbid on this. Michael Ruttman has it for 21. I lost somebody, Scott Jeffcoat. I lost him on this. So Scott, if you happen to just got on, you asked the price. I didn't hear back from you, and I got to go ahead and sell it to Jamie Tucker. That is sold to Jamie Tucker. All right. Took care of that. Let's go ahead and do this release right here, which should be a complete sellout. We'll see what happens. It should be a complete. Scott Jeffcoat says he's out. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Now, we're waiting for Gene Brown and Ghostly Sounds, and before I get too deep into this big pre-order, which probably every one of these is going to sell, let's go ahead and put up a new auction. And that next new auction is going to be, let's see what's going on. Well, let's go ahead and do an Aussie. Why not? And I got a Music from Nations metal compilation. I also got a Music from Nations metal compilation. But first, let's do Aussie. Bark at the Moon. Perfect Halloween theme record here. Wolfman. 1983 U.S. Pittman original with the original on her sleeve. The vinyl's VG. These Aussie records in VG condition, because you're going to play them so loud, they still play very well. There's the original on her sleeve. Jake E. Lee on guitar. $35 start on Aussie. Ghostly Sounds has bids for 22, now 25. Aussie's a $35 start. I'm going to need my phone from this one. Give me 1 second. And I'm trying to find it. So this next big pre-order is something that hadn't had a standalone release by itself in quite some time. And this is Stone Temple Pilots. Let me go ahead and tell you what this is. It's a Rocktober Rhino exclusive. The Alternate Rock Heroes 4th studio album celebrates 25 years. It includes the Billboard Hot 100 Sour Girl, as well as fan favorites as Down and Atlanta. And here is what the splatter vinyl looks like. That is what the splatter vinyl looks like. Stone Temple Pilots black and white splatter. These are $33.99. If you know for sure you're not in on this pre-order, now is the time to claim it. STP is $33.99. There's a lot of people on the pre-order. First is Reed Gregory. There's one for Reed Gregory. Also Randy Jr. Tabron, and Jeff Helton. So there's number 2 and 3. Also we have Brian Thurman and Kara Bauer. If you know for sure he wasn't on this pre-order, now's the time. There's Brian Thurman's Kara Bauer. Stephanie Wildwoman and Todd Kilgore. Also Joshua Cross and Debbie Blair. Also Brent Robley and Josh Tanner wants 2. Brent Robley with 1 and Josh Tanner with 2. There's 3 gone. Greg Preston and Matt Algram. Those are sold. Preston and Algram. Eric Fisher and Amanda Bennett. There's one for Eric. There's one for Amanda. Also Fred Cardinale and Mike Burson. Also Vince Lano and George Ellis. That's sold and sold. Michael Terry asked me 4 weeks ago, do you know who is pressing this? I didn't see his question until right now. I don't know who's pressing it. Scotty Hops and Randy Scarborough. There's one for Scotty Hops and Randy Scarborough. Angela Lewis and Matt Lawson. There's one for Angela Lewis and Matt Lawson. Matt Scheiker and Clay Moore. There's one for Matt Scheiker and one for Clay Moore. Also Zachary Franklin and Justin Randall. There's one for Zachary Franklin and Justin Randall. Hiram Aponte and Daniel Bouzadin. There's one for Hiram Aponte and Daniel Bouzadin. Also, we have one for Clifford Umstead and Jamie Butler. And then also we have one for Jerry Stone and Rob Fordham and Mike Bolton. That's the last 3. Jerry Stone, Rob Fordham, and Mike Bolton. So those are all gone. How many extras do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 extra STPs. If anybody wants to claim one now, this is the time. Ghostly Sounds is sold to Michael Ruttman for $35. Final call to get a bid in on Aussie for $35. That is Aussie, an OG Bark at the Moon VG condition, $35 start. STPs are sold to Ken Highstand, Dwayne Worley, Robert Lee Bunch, and Rob Scheffler. Those are all sold. And then Jim Davis wants one. We have 1 STP left after Jim Davis. Just 1 STP left, and those are all gone. Just like that, STP appeared and STP disappeared. 1 left if anybody wants it. Rob, you got an STP. Yes, those are sold to you. All right, now the other pre-order is twice as big. We probably sold twice as many on this next pre-order. Let's go ahead and bring that up, and I'm going to introduce the next auction. And here's crate number 1, and then we have another crate full of these. So there's one STP left. Let me go ahead and put it over here with the leftovers for tonight. And if anybody happens to claim it and somebody else wants it, we're taking waiting list on all this stuff. So there is some stuff we've sold out on the button, and we don't have waiting list. And then there's several titles we do have waiting list for. Let's go ahead and introduce the next auction, which is Music for Nations, which is, of course, the metal label from the UK. This is an 84 UK pressing with the original on her sleeve. Hell Comes to Your House. It's a $35 start. It's a Music for Nations compilation. $35 start on this. It has a very nice, crisp original on her sleeve. And check out some of these artists. Manowar, Exciter, Anthrax, Earthshaker, Hellion, Loudness, Metallica, Hellstar, The Rods, Tsunami, Earthshaker, and Alaska. That's going up for bid for a $35 start. Creepin' Death is the Metallica song. That's also a $35 start. All right, this next auction should be pretty popular, or this next release. This is another Rhino Rocktober exclusive. Let's read the hype sticker. Rhino Rocktober exclusive, 2LP 40th anniversary edition on blood red vinyl, newly remastered from the original analog tapes, features the huge hits, We're Not Gonna Take It, and I Wanna Rock, plus 2 non-album bonus tracks, and Live in San Bernardino 1984 on vinyl for the first time. Includes extensive liner notes based on new interviews with the band. Play it loud, mother. That is Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry, 40th anniversary. If you know for sure you didn't pre-order this in Whole Lot of Records, now is the time to go ahead and claim one. It is 2LP on red vinyl, $44.99. Let's go ahead and read off the pre-order. First was Richard Davis. Richard Davis got one. Also Ken Crooker and Scott Markheim. That's sold to Ken Crooker and Scott Markheim. These are 2LP red vinyl, $44.99. We got one for Jimmy Wood and Brian Reynolds. Jimmy Wood and Brian Reynolds. Also Mike Massey and Jamie Diaz. Mike Massey and Jamie Diaz. Those are sold and sold. Also, David Campbell and Scott Ranatan. David Campbell and Scott Ranatan. Those are sold and sold. Marco Martinez and Tony Samuelson. Marco Martinez and Tony Samuelson. We have Sean Druin and Joshua Day. Sean Druin and Joshua Day. Sold and sold. Jason Short and Fred Cardinale. If I can get these things to stand up. For Jason Short and Fred Cardinale. Those are sold and sold. Also, James Rayner and Angela Lewis. James Rayner and Angela Lewis. We have Andy Wade and J.J. Wilson. John Joseph Wilson and Andy Wade. Oop, I grabbed 3 there. I felt like that. I'm not even looking at what I'm grabbing. I'm just doing it in my peripheral vision. Matt Algram and Jay Lucas. Matt Algram and Jay Lucas. There's 2 more sold. And then we have one for David Polkey and Paul Brothers. And let me pause right there because that crate's empty and we have more pre-orders and I don't have any more until I bring this other crate over here. So let me go ahead and bring this over and let's start pulling out even more. And I think most of these are sold as well. So if you know for sure you don't have one, now is the time. Now is the time. So next I should say, is Darren Wortman and Josh Tanner. So there's one for Darren Wortman. There's one for Josh Tanner. Also Rick Peabody and Danny Thomason. Rick Peabody and Danny Thomason. That's the next 2. And then Manny Ray wants 2 copies. So there's 1, 2 for Manny Ray. There's 2 more sold to Manny Ray. Jackie Ray. So Manny Ray. Ray being spelled R-E-I. M-A-N-N-Y for Manny. And then R-E-I. And then Jackie Ray. R-A-Y also wants 1. Tom Byrne got 1 and John Cassidy. There's one for Tom Byrne and John Cassidy. Those are sold. And then we have one for Dan Geller, Jamie McCord, and Hector Morin. Wow. Dan Geller, Jamie McCord, and Hector Morin. And those are all Twisted Sisters, Stay Hungry. So that's what I have left. I knew that would be popular. And there's not a... Twisted Sister stuff is usually kind of pricey. Even pricier than $44.99 because it's usually pressed by Friday Music, and Friday Music's always carries a big premium. So I feel like that's not bad so whatsoever. So that was a major pre-order, almost 2 full crates sold. Now, I left off by pulling the STPs and then Music for Nations, and Ozzy is a buy it now for $35. So this is a VG OG for just $35. Let's see who grabs that. That's kind of unheard of. That's a $35 buy it now on Ozzy. I'm going to put that right over here. I know somebody's going to get it. And the first Twisted Sister live was sold to Chad King, Derek Mandachek, John Gollin, and Penny Conaway. So Chad King, Derek Mandachek, John Gollin, and Penny Conaway, Edwin Riviera, and Brent K all get one. Brent K. So I've got 2, 4, 5 copies left of Twisted Sister. And I'm going to put these in here backwards, Melanie, the one so the spines will fit a little bit better. And those are all sold. And let me go ahead and set this crate over here. And we need to fill up a whole nother crate. So if anybody else wants a Twisted Sister, as you can say, this is 2, 4, 5 copies. 5 copies. This is Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry. And Dwayne Worley wants one. We have Music for Nations. This compilation, the bids got way out of order. The very first bid on this was $40 with Alonzo. The opening bid on this was $40. And then here's what happened. $35, $35, $36, $36, $38, and $39. So it appears that Jules Sealed has it for $39, but Alonzo from about 5 minutes ago still has it for $40. And that's a final call. Hell comes to your house, $40 on this. Why do you grab all the pre-orders out of the crate and put them in another crate? The crate over here next to me is the stuff that's sold. This is what's for sale. Over here next to me is what is sold. I'm putting them in a sold crate right here. This is the stuff that's sold, and then that's the other sold. So that's that way we can keep up. And plus, it has to be in the right order so for when they re-watch the sale. All right, so there's Hell Comes to Your House. Danny's back in at 45, and there's 4 Twisted Sisters left if anybody wants that one. Now, I think the next crate, which I've got to go crate them up, is actually some waiting list stuff. So let me go grab the waiting list stuff. So technically borderline new and waiting list. And if I can find my price sheet, I'll go ahead and mark this other stuff as well. I think there's about a half of a crate of like new restocks as well. But I have literally boxed myself in. I can't even walk. I have made literally a wall of vinyl over here next to me of sold stuff. Let me scoot these around and scoot this behind it. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to count up the total number of quantity of crates because it's been like beyond a record selling night. And I'll go ahead and mark these. This is some, and I got to grab my laptop. So I'm about to show some pre-order and waiting list stuff as well. Is this label gun good to go? It's not marked October. Let's go ahead and mark it October. October 1st. All right. And this is 28. That is 44. I'm pretty sure that's 44. I think that's 29. This is 39. And that's 44. Yeah, mostly. All right, let me put these over here. Okay, everybody. So, I'm going to get my laptop out for this one after the show. We're about to go back through everything, Paul. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through this last crate, and then we're going to do a big recap. So, unless you want to go ahead and let me know now, I probably can remember. If you want to let me know now, that way I can pull them as soon as I get to them so they don't sell out. If you go ahead and let me know now, I probably can remember. Okay, then I needed to do Ozzy Buy It Now, which went to Paul Peterson. Paul Peterson got the Ozzy for $35. Robert, you're second. And then Hell Comes to Your House got a bid for $45 and then $50. And then Danny just bid $55. So Alonzo and everybody else is out. That's at $55. And let's get a second auction started. And let's see, I have another Ghostly Sounds. Take a look at this one on Peter Pan. This is a 75 US, and there's no condition notes on this one. No condition notes on this one. Ghostly Sounds, 1975, and actually not bad for a kid's record. That is a $25 start on that. $25 start on Ghostly Sounds. A stunning array of spooky sound effects. Look at the artwork on that one. Very cool. 25 on that. All right. Now, the only thing I don't have done is my laptop, which this is got some waiting list. And the first is an AC/DC record. So let me pull up vinyl pre-order master sheet waitlist Excel program, and let's look up AC/DC. Not the Funko, Fly on the Wall. Okay, so the first thing here is Gold Vinyl, AC/DC, Fly on the Wall. This was new last week, and this is the first restock of it. I've got 3, and one person's on a waiting list, and that was Richard Miller. Richard Miller, which I think was a new buyer. So Richard, this is sold to you, $36.99 Gold Vinyl, $36.99. I've got 2 extra copies of AC/DC. Aaron Civic wants one. I've got 1 extra copy of AC/DC. Music for Nations got a new bid with Alonzo at $60. Danny, you've been outbid. And then Ghostly Sounds has bids for $25 and $25. Chad Sauls gets the last AC/DC. That is sold. Now, Hard Rock Heretics. This is a Rocktober exclusive from like 5 years ago, and it's still in print. Yeah, 2018. 2018 is when, and they've kept this one in print because it was such a hit. It's essentially a hair metal compilation, and I have always sold these very well. I've got Brian Thurman and Rob Fordham, and these are $33.99. $33.99. And Brian Thurman was on a waiting list for 2 of them, and then Rob Fordham, and I got 4 extra copies of Hard Rock Heretics. This is Winger, Dio, Faster Pussycat, Bullet Boys, David Lee Roth, Metal Church, Twisted Sister, Doc and Skid Row, and Lynch Mob. Red and black vinyl. We're Not Gonna Take It, Rainbow in the Dark, Youth Gone Wild. David Polkey wants one. 3 copies left. The other waiting list was a really cool unofficial that's recently came into stock. Ozzy, Kansas City, 1986, 2 LP white vinyl. 2 LP white vinyl on Ozzy, Kansas City. I think the other night I had like 10 or 20. We sold out right on the number, and then we ended up having, I think, a waiting list. Yeah, Danny Thomason, Danny Czar, Chad Sauls, George Jones, and Paul Brothers. So that is 5 people. Danny Thomason, Danny Czar, which is spelled CZARIKOW. I struggle with his name, obviously. That's a strange one for me. Chad Sauls, George Jones, Paul Brothers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are all gone. If anybody else wants one, let me know, because it will be another waiting list. Those are all sold. Now, Hard Rock Heretics also sold to Jackie Reynolds, and Penny says, I thought I got on a waiting list. Now, let me know which one. I'll either sell it to you right now, or I'll go ahead and put you on a waiting list. Danny went out on this. This is sold to Alonzo for $60. And Andy McLean, you tied Michael Ling earlier on Ghostly Sounds. You tied Michael Ling earlier on Ghostly Sounds. So that means he has it for $25, and it's a final call to him. Penny wants a Hard Rock Heretics. There's 1 copy left. And then now here's some single stuff. And I don't think these are waiting lists. I think these are just single restocks. Metallica, In the City of Brotherly Love, 2 LP red vinyl, $44.99. And this is all covers and some of their singles, I believe. Let's see. Merciful Fate, Blitzkrieg, Die Die My Darling, The Prince, Turn the Page, Am I Evil, Bread Fan, Overkill, Killing Time, The Wait, Last Caress, Green Hill. That's a 2 LP. It should be red vinyl, Metallica, $44.99. 1 Hard Rock Heretics left. And I've got Coverdale Page, Jimmy Page, David Coverdale, the 93 tour rehearsal, $44. This is also an unofficial. It's essentially Coverdale and Page going into the studio to rehearse for their tour, and it's a straight live studio concert recording, $44.99. Of course, David Coverdale of Whitesnake, and of course, Jimmy Page of Led Zeppelin, $44.99, and the Yardbirds, and a prolific solo studio musician. All right, we have Oingo Boingo back out of the Halloween crate and Halloween-themed records. Oingo Boingo, Dead Man's Party. And this is an 85 U.S. Carrollton's press. And this has weird science on it. With the insert, it's an 85 original club. No condition notes. It's a really nice copy. A $35 start. $35 start. There's the vinyl, Oingo Boingo, and insert. That is now going to bid. Andy's out on Ghostly Sounds. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry about the delay. It's good and bad on some days. It's good and bad. So this is sold to Coverdale Page. That is sold to Rob Fordham. Rob, thank you. Next, I've got 2 copies. I could only get 2. I saw an AC/DC bootleg in stock. Paradise Theater, Boston, Massachusetts, 1978. And this is early with Bon Scott, Live Wire, Problem Child, High Voltage, Bad Boy Boogie, Rocker, $29.99. That's AC/DC, Paradise Theater, Boston, 1978, August 21st. I've only got 2 of those. Oingo Boingo is an opening bid with Daniel. I see somebody else on YouTube maybe trying to buy or bid. If you're going to bid on an auction, you got to put a numerical. You got to actually put what your bid is, or otherwise I don't know if you're actually bidding or just commenting. So Michael Ling, you get Ghostly Sounds for $30. Oingo Boingo has been opened by Daniel at $35. Penny Conaway, I've got you down for an AC/DC. If anybody else wants one, there's one left. I also have a Smashing Pumpkins, which is a live unofficial. Toronto, 1998. Smashing Pumpkins is $44.99. That's also a 2 LP. I've got one Metallica Woodstock, which is 1994 Woodstock. That is $44.99. They didn't play there in '69. They were a little bit too young. And Megadeth, Odeon, Hammersmith. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for this. Megadeth is $28.99. You want me to break these down for you? That's the most recent, or probably the next one you need. Okay. Yeah, I'll get them down for you. Let's see. I'll put them like this. So yeah, we won't forget that one. Yep, there's that one. And then I'll scoot this one down. And that way they'll be in order now. I'll try to scoot them over there where they're closer to you too. Or yeah, we'll put them on the cart, whichever. Or you can bring it back up here, back and forth, whichever. Okay, Megadeth. Let me see if there was a waiting list on this. And Megadeth. And let's see. Hammersmith. Yeah, there's still a waiting list on this. Danny Thomason was top of the list. So we only got one more copy in. And there's already 8 people after Danny. So there's 8 people after Danny. So Danny was first on the waiting list. And then there's already 8 more people after him. They sent us 1. So we'll have to continue that waiting list. That is sold to Danny Thomason. Michael Corbel got the other AC/DC. And then Rob, let me know if you want added to that waiting list. Here's who everybody that's on it right now. Manish Puri, Hector Morin, Kenny Case Jr., Paul Conway, Bubba 77775, Jimmy Wood, Shane Devers, and James Vasquez. And then we'll probably add Rob and Kenny if they want on there as well. I've got them back ordered. They'll eventually send them to us. We just don't know when. I'm about to sell Oingo Boingo for just that one bid of $35. Wow, that's a good price on that. And the only thing left in here is Hard Rock Heretics for $33.99. Metallica, Smashing Pumpkins and Metallica. No, both of the Metallicas are 2 LP. That's a 2 LP, the City of Brotherly Love, the covers and singles, and then the Woodstock performance is $44.99. This should have some great stuff on it. Yeah, Master of Puppets, Wherever May Roam, Harvester of Sorrow, Seek and Destroy, Whiplash. It's one of their standard track listings from around that era of the Black Album, $44.99. Well, between Black Album and Load, I guess. Load hadn't came out at this point, right? Yeah. So yeah, that's like on that. So yeah. Add me to waiting list. So Kenny on waiting list and Rob, let me know. Yeah, Rob wants on the waiting list as well. Now, there's 10 people then on this waiting list. It's Megadeth, Hammersmith. If anybody else wants on there, let me know. Chad Sauls wants Woodstock. And Chad, I'm assuming you are claiming that. Now, let's go ahead and put these over here. Boy, we have officially... Oh! I just had a tower of crates fall over. That was pretty funny, actually. I stacked them way too tall. There's no records in them, luckily. There's like a 10-foot tower of records that just fell against the wall. Hopefully it didn't break our open sign. Does it still work? Okay, it still works. Good. Otherwise, my mom's going to be like, what did you do to the open sign? What I was in the middle of saying is we have officially went through 25 crates of new vinyl tonight. We started at 6:11, and we have officially went through 25 crates of new vinyl, and everything that's left is in 3 crates, and we're about to show the first one. I still got new vintage stuff that I have not gone through from John. I have a feeling Laura might even bring us another crate of new stuff. And let's go ahead and sell this. Let's go back to the beginning of the show. I'm also going to tell you everything we have waiting lists for. And we're going to go through that, the other new vintage stuff. And don't forget, if you're interested in posters, I got some non-payment stuff over here to resell. Angela Lewis wants Coverdale Page waiting list. And that was for that studio broadcast bootleg. So let's turn back the clock about 4 hours ago to the very first crate. Actually, everything left is in 2.5 crates. And I'm going to try my best to figure out what we've sold out of so I can remind you of waiting lists. But we still have really cool Halloween and Halloween-related auctions to run through as well. I've still got the Sonic, Slayer, Halloween, Exploited, Halloween. Let's go ahead and figure out what this is, because I still hadn't figured out exactly what it is. Church of Reverb, Halloween Horrors, Misfits, Bloody Hammer, Spike Jones and Stereo, Nina Simone, Spooky Halloween, Raven, Girl School, Monster Mash, and then I think we got some $10 start stuff, other Halloween related. Let's go ahead and pull one of those out and see what it looks like. They may be low grade, I'm not for sure. Yeah, they're probably low grade records, but some of them are really cool. Like, look at the artwork on this one. Yeah, some of these are going to be like $5 and $10 starts. All right, so here's the first 2. I'll go ahead and get one started. This is Monster Mash, The Sound of Terror. And this is a 74 US press, EX condition, $15 start. Let me make sure this actually has the Monster Mash on it, the Boris Bobby Pickett. It does say Monster Mash, so I'm assuming it's on here. EX edition, $15 start, 1974 US, the horror hit Monster Mash, Sound of Terror. Yeah, that's got to be it. $15 start, 1974. That's now up for bid. All right, test 1, 2. Everybody still out there? Let's see what's going on. I'll introduce another auction, but we're going to go back. I got to get my invoice and manifest over here. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, please. All right, so Monster Mash. Okay, now I'm back on. Great time for me to go get a bottle of water, honestly, before we get really busy back into a crate, right? Because I'm feeling we're going to get busy in this crate, and we're going to stay busy for a while, probably till the end of the night. All righty. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. One of these big nights here, probably one of the biggest I can remember in a while. Also got a random Sammy Hagar to auction here in a second. So, all right. So the first thing that's left in here is Tony Iommi. And this is Tony Iommi of Black Sabbath, the 96 Depth Sessions. This has already been pulled for pre-order. Tony Iommi with Glenn Hughes. Rocktober exclusive featuring Tony Iommi's and Glenn Hughes, the original classic album on vinyl for the first time. If you don't have one of those, they are $33.99. Now, Monster Mash has one bid for $18 with Penny. That's going twice, going 3 times. This is the one I've been trying to figure out what it is. It's called Monsters the Hunch. And this is a 2001 German press, sealed, $20 start. I really don't know what that is, but it's the Monsters presents the Hunch. That's sealed, and it's a $20 start. So Tony Iommi is $33.99. Tony Iommi is $33.99. Let me get my invoice over here, and I'm going to tell you all what some of these pre-orders are coming up, or a waiting list are coming up. Tony Iommi. Also, we have Bush, Golden State. Bush is also a Rocktober exclusive, first time on LP, featuring the people that we love on translucent gold vinyl. Bush, Golden State, $33.99. And that's the first time ever on vinyl. Bush, first time ever on vinyl, $33.99. And In Excess, and I ordered a bunch of extras because, once again, other than the MoFi pressing that I don't exactly know when it came out, but this is the only time this has been repressed in, I think, a few decades or a couple decades. In Excess X, Rocktober exclusive, limited edition translucent red vinyl, includes the timeless hits Suicide Blonde, Disappear, and By My Side, back on LP for the first time in 20 years. X by In Excess is $33.99. And we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 of those. The Monster Mash is at $18 with Penny Conaway, and that's a final call, Sounds of Terror. Also, The Monsters, which I think is the name of the band, The Hunch, is a $20 start. Kurt Musser wants In Excess. That is sold to Kurt Musser. So now I have 5 copies of that left. And then here's the other Iommi, as in Tony Iommi of Black Sabbath, Fused, featuring Glenn Hughes, on vinyl for the first time, 2 LP Cobalt Blue with bonus tracks. That is a 2 LP, $39.99. That is a 2 LP, $39.99 on Iommi. Next, we've only got 2 of these left. The Doobie Brothers, Toulouse Street. The Doobie Brothers, Toulouse Street. That's a Rhino Rocktober exclusive, clear vinyl. Listen to the music. Jesus is Just All Right, Rocking Down the Highway, gatefold, clear vinyl, $33.99. Also, Harry Connick Jr., which is a long out of print and a very tough original to find. I think it was only ever pressed in, like, the Netherlands. I don't think it ever had a U.S. release. This is Harry Connick Jr., When My Heart Finds Christmas. It's a 2 LP. And if you do want to try to snag one of those OGs, they rarely come up for sale in the United States. And when they do, they're $100, $150, $200. I know one person that's been trying to track one down forever. This is $39.99. This is Harry Connick Jr. Might want to go ahead and get this now. I think y'all know they go ahead and start putting out new vinyl for Christmas like now. Because when Christmas comes, they can't get the production out fast enough to restock stuff a week before Christmas. So a lot of people start go ahead and grabbing these now. Antonio Villanueva wants a Bush, and he wants the last Hard Rock Heretics from the previous bin. I'll go ahead and pull that for you right now. I've already pulled you the Bush, and Tony also gets the last Hard Rock Heretics. Tony gets also the last Hard Rock Heretics. So right now, we're doing a big Rocktober exclusive. This is sold to Antonio. Monster Mash has bids for $20, $22, $25. John Gollin put DOB, and that was for the Doobie Brothers, right, John Gollin? If so, that's sold to you. If anybody wants to do a buy it now on this, Monster, the Hunch, it is sealed for a $20 buy it now. Andy McLean has Monster Mash for $25, and we are about to sell that. Let's do a $10 start on this. This is in G condition, which means it's very low grade. That's the way we normally find these, but what a cool cover. Halloween. Stereo sounds and music for your parties. Very cool pumpkin there, a flying skeleton, some ghosts, some bats, and you can kind of see the witch silhouette there as well. That is 1970. It's in G condition, a $10 start. A $10 start. Michael Ruttman's going to pick up this for a $20 buy it now. That is sold to Michael Ruttman. There's the Harry Connick Jr.'s. Also, Coldplay's new album. The pre-order has been fulfilled. Moon Music, limited edition first pressing, includes lyric book, and it is on pink vinyl, $33.99. Pink vinyl for $33.99. Coldplay Moon Music. That's available for $33.99. Also, we have NXS Full Moon Dirty Hearts. NXS is $33.99. Full Moon Dirty Hearts on NXS. Now, give me 1 second. I'll read the hype sticker on this. This is, hold on 1 second. Okay, this is NXS Full Moon Dirty Hearts. Back on LP for the first time in 20 years. So this has been out of print for 20 years. I've never seen a reissue of this. I don't know if I've ever had an original. Limited edition clear vinyl. Includes the gift, Please You Got That, and featuring Ray Charles and Time. NXS is $33.99. This is sold to Andy McLean for $25. The Halloween, Andy McLean has that for $10. And let me put up another auction as soon as I let everybody know that I have 4 NXS left. And then we have the newest Motley Crue canceled, limited edition red and black splatter. That's my last 2 copies of Motley Crue. Last 2 copies of Motley Crue. And those are $28.99. Our next auction is going to be, let's see what's up with this Misfits. This is a U.S. reissue, unknown year. Laura says she thinks it's pretty recent, maybe 2020. It's sealed for a $40 start. Sealed for a $40 start. And this is the Misfits Collection 2. $40 start on that. Motley Crue goes to Penny Conaway, and I have 1 extra copy of that. Here's the other Doobie Brothers. What were once vices are now habits. That's a Rocktober 50th Anniversary Edition. Includes Blackwater, Another Park, Another Sunday, Eyes of Silver, crystal clear vinyl, $33.99 on the Doobie Brothers. $33.99 on the Doobie Brothers. I've got 2 of those left. And Fleetwood Mac, also a Rocktober exclusive, 50th Anniversary Edition, Prove Your Love, Heroes Are Hard to Find, and Angel, white and black splatter, clear vinyl. That is $33.99 on Fleetwood Mac. Also, English Beat. We had 1 pre-order, and we still got 4 copies left. What happened? The English Beat limited edition gold nut vinyl, that was messed up. A limited edition gold nugget vinyl, $33.99. And we have Mastodon, the last copy of Crack the Sky, which is a 2 LP, 15th Anniversary Edition, the album remastered, and a bonus LP, blue vinyl, Mastodon, last copy, $46.99. Halloween is sold to Andy McLean for $10. Misfits is a final call to get a bid in for $40, and it is sealed. The year is unknown. Some of those barcodes have been reused, so it's kind of difficult to determine what year. First thing that I'm going to do, though, is put up another auction, which is going to be, let's do the Halloween Horrors. And this is actually no condition notes, which is usual, always desirable on this one. Or for any children's type record. Halloween Horrors, ooh, spooky. This is a $15 start. Story, side 1, Story, the Halloween Horror, and side 2, The Sounds of Halloween, screams, creaking doors, pipe organs. Y'all know, scary, spooky sounds. That is a $15 start. No condition note on the vinyl. Misfits does have a bid for $40, and Craig Johnson wants Mastodon. So that is the first reissue. That is the first crate of recap of all Rocktobers. Porno for Pyros. I don't think those come out till the end of the month. This is not one of Rocktober. There's going to be more stuff come in this week, but also there's new releases for Rocktober for next week, the next week, and then there's a lot on the last week. But I think Porno for Pyros isn't until the end of the month. I don't think that one comes out. Not all of them are tonight. There's over 40 titles, and this isn't all of them. We had so much tonight because there was a lot of other great pre-orders that came in. There's a lot of other great pre-orders. Let me go ahead and look that up for you, though, and see when that's actually coming out. Porno for Pyros is due out, the end of October. That doesn't come out till the end of October, and that's still up for pre-order. So if anybody wants to go ahead and grab one right now, that is up for pre-order in the group. I'll go ahead and even share the link. That way you can go ahead and join the group. Yeah, we've already got 28 pre-orders. That will be another massive one that comes out. Let me share that link. I'll go ahead and put it in the chat right now as Chad Williams, which is me. Let me go ahead and add that right there. So, and if you hadn't joined Whole Lot of Records, now would be the best time. You should be able to click on that link and it should take you straight to it. And if you're not a member, I will approve your request right now. Do I have any to approve right now? I have 3 new member requests. Nancy Goggin, Rob Coulson, and Robin Goggin. They've all been approved. Tooth and Nails have shipped. If they're not here tomorrow, they will be here the next day. But yes, those have shipped. All right, let's go through another recap. First, English Beat, Fleetwood Mac, Doobie Brothers, 1 Motley Crue left, NXS, Coldplay, Harry Connick Jr., 1 Doobie Brothers left, Iommi, NXS, Bush, and Iommi. All right. So Halloween Horrors is at 15, 15, 20. Derek Cesaro, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Misfits for 40. I'll bring another crate over. Craig Johnson on English Beat, thank you. Now 3 copies left. Was I on Coldplay waiting list? Coldplay waiting list. I actually have that one wrote down. Brittany, you were. Brittany, you've already got one pulled for you. Thank you. I see a box set over here Laura brought up, and I didn't notice it till right now. I think it's something Halloween related. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's a waxwork. Cool. Let's put this thing up for auction. Look at that. The Devil's Rejects. Somebody asked for waxwork earlier. I think it was Hattori Hanzo. And I didn't even know what this was until I'm just now looking at it. So I apologize. Let's go through another recap of stuff on here. So we have Halloween Horrors at 20. Samantha Harrison, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. All right. Chad, I missed beginning, and make sure I don't have Motley Crue twice. Okay. That will be up for whenever Melanie gets this part of the show. I can't go back right now myself, but whenever they're rewatching it, I'll have them double check, please. Make sure Penny Conaway doesn't have 2 Motley Crues. I'm going to take a drink of water right quick, then I need another V8 after this. All right, so this is Rob Zombie's Firefly soundtrack trilogy box set with a spoof of Sgt. Pepper's here on the cover, House of 1,000 Corpses, The Devil Rejects, and 3 from Hell. Each soundtrack pressed on 2 LP, 180-gram splatter, liner notes by Rob Zombie, Dr. Satan turntable mat, and artwork by Robert Samblin. This is a 2020 U.S. All LPs and box are sealed. So the shrink is busted where you can look at them, but they're all sealed. All 3 of the soundtracks are sealed. $125 start. These have sold for as much as $250. So just $125 start on the 3 soundtrack Waxwork Rob Zombie trilogy. House of 1,000 Corpses, Devil's Rejects, and 3 from Hell box set. $125 start. They'll sell for as much as $250. All right, another Rocktober recap. Crate. Devo. This is Freedom of Choice. Devo, Freedom of Choice. This is an all-analog recording, 180 gram, cut from the original analog tapes by Kevin Gray, pressed at Optimal, $44.99. Devo, Freedom of Choice. That's a gatefold, and we have 2, 4, 5 Devos left, $44.99. The Stooges, last copy, Rocktober, Rhino exclusive, John Cale's original mix, red vinyl, Iggy Pop and the Stooges, $33.99. Halloween Horrors is at $22. Samantha Harrison, you're out. Nobody's bid on this yet. $125 start. I've got 2 copies left of David Coverdale's debut 1977 album. It was called Whitesnake 77. $33.99 tan vinyl. 2 copies left. 2 copies left. And Morphine, Cure for Pain. Rocktober exclusive. 2 copies left. Remastered. 2 LP, or excuse me, it's a gatefold. $33.99 on Morphine, Cure for Pain. Morphine, Cure for Pain. We have a request from Trevin Carpenter and Brett Bledsoe in the group. I just approved y'all. Y'all are good to go. And Porno for Pyros is already getting pre-orders. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. All right. Devo was $44.99. $44.99. Greg Lee wants a white snake. That is sold. That is sold to Greg Lee. And Halloween Horrors. And next is the Stevie Nicks. Really surprised I have this many left. In Your Dreams. First time it's really had a standalone release. It's her 2011 album on green vinyl. First time as a standalone, I'm pretty sure. $39.99. Do you think you'll still be able to get Rocktober in November, December? Some of them probably. Some of them may not. I'm sure some of them will still be in stock. I can still get ones from last year and the year before. Some of them are still in stock from last year. They still make them. Some of them they keep in print, and they keep making them, and they still call them Rocktobers. But, yeah. Yeah, Scott is right, and also another one of our audiophile people that I know was watching earlier. They are saying, if you watch a lot of the audiophile channels on YouTube, they're saying this is one of the best sounding records. Like, it's up there now with people's, like, best sounding ever. Not just best sounding for Devo, but there's some people are saying this is like one of the best sounding records they've ever heard. So, yeah, this is, that's why I went ahead and ordered a few, because I think this came out limited through their website. Now it's in print. Of course, this has Whip It, Girl You Want. Two of their big hits is on that one. But yeah, I kind of have forgot to mention that tonight. But a lot of people are saying that's like not only a great sounding record, but one of the best sounding records ever. Samantha Harrison is out. Andy has this for $25. Now, Joel Silv, you're also out. Andy has this for $25. Devo is $44.99. Now, that brings me to our first waiting list, which is Black Sabbath. And there's a bunch of people on that one. I don't have one to show you, but imagine I am holding a Black Sabbath self-titled Rhino exclusive, all analog. We had that come in. That was the very first record I showed tonight. I have a waiting list. It's a Black Sabbath Rocktober exclusive right here. Black Sabbath Rocktober exclusive. If anybody wants on that waiting list, let me know on Black Sabbath. It is $44.99. Jay Davis wants Devo. That is sold to Jay Davis. If anybody else wants one, there's 4 left. Does the Rob Zombie have the slip mat? Let's see here. Yeah, right here it is. There's the slip mat. All 3 LPs are sealed. We're looking for a $125 start. The Devo is an all-analog Rhino exclusive. These are all Rhino, all analog. Analog from Rhino's High Fidelity label. 180 gram Rhino Devo Freedom of Choice. All right, now we have Foreigner Head Games. This is a Rocktober. This is a Rocktober 5-time platinum album. Blue vinyl, Dirty White Boy and Head Games. $33.99 on that. There's 3 Foreigners left. And Wilco Summer Teeth. 25th Anniversary Edition. 2 LP blue and white splatter. $39.99. Stephen A. Young also wants a Devo. Now there's 3 Devos left. We have Halloween Horrors. Sold for $25 to Andy McLean. Andy McLean, that's sold to you. Buy it now on the Rob Zombie box set, which I think is like a really good deal for $125. Those are sold, or that's available. And then we have Third Eye Blind Blue. Third Eye Blind is 2 LP, $39.99. Rhino Rocktober exclusive. 1 Montrose left, Paper Money, $33.99. And Ron Wood, I've got my own album to do. Green vinyl, $33.99. Neil Young Freedom, $39.99. And then Jason Isbell, Live at the Ryman, red and yellow vinyl, $38.99. Penny gets the Rob Zombie box set for $125. That is sold to Penny Conaway. So we're recapping the Rhino and Rocktober exclusives. First thing left is Jason Isbell, Neil Young Freedom, Ron Wood, Montrose, Third Eye Blind, Wilco, Foreigner, Stevie Nicks, Morphine, Whitesnake, David Coverdale, Stooges, and 3 of those Devos left. Derek Zazzaro wants a Jason Isbell. So we got 2 Isbells left. There was a big pre-order for that. Neil Young, Ron Wood, Montrose, Third Eye Blind, Wilco, Foreigner, Stevie Nicks, Morphine, Whitesnake, Stooges, and Devo. Craig Johnson wants the Montrose. That is Ronnie Montrose, Sammy Hagar. That was the last copy. That's now sold out. So I got a waiting list for Black Sabbath. I got a waiting list for Deep Purple Machine Head. I got a waiting list for Doobie Brothers. Nope, we got both of those. I got a waiting list for The Foreigner, Turning Back Time, Greatest Hits. We have a waiting list for Toby Keith's 13 #1 hits. We have a waiting list for Jeannie Lewis. We have a waiting list for Hammersmith Odeon, Megadeth. We have a waiting list for Stone Temple Pilots #4. Stone Temple Pilots Shangri-La Dee-Dah, I think. And a waiting list for Typo Negative October Rust and Slow Deep and Hard. And now we're sold out of, I think, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, please. All right. So, Led Zeppelin 4 has not been delivered yet. Can I see the white snake in the crate again? This is a David Coverdale solo album, his first solo album. They don't call it David Coverdale anymore. They have to call it White Snake. It's $33.99. Last copy. Now, there's one more crate to recap, and then I think I have another crate of like new arrivals over here. I've got one more crate to go through. And we have officially went through 25 crates and recapped all of the leftovers. Pretty amazing. We have Ministry, The Land of Rape and Honey, 2 LP, limited edition, includes original album recut and bonus out-of-print 12-inch mixes, $44.99. Typo Negative, last copy of Slow, Deep, and Hard, green and black marbled vinyl, $39.99. Here's the other David Coverdale White Snake, North Winds, 3 copies left, colored vinyl, $33.99. There's only one STP of this one's left, yeah. This is Stone Temple Pilots, #4, $33.99. And we have Twisted Sister. We sold 2 full crates. Stay Hungry, 40th Anniversary Edition, $44.99. We got Metallica, City of Brotherly Love, and Smashing Pumpkins. So yeah, David Coverdale has 2 solo albums being reissued this Friday. They no longer call them, they're now billing them as White Snake. There was a blurb, I think, in the description. They're now rebranding those as White Snake albums. They're David Coverdale solos. So that is what I have left. Chad Holder wants one. He gets the last one of the other one. So I'm now sold out of White Snake 77. That's what this one's called, White Snake 77. So I'm sold out of that one. It's now a waiting list. I got 2 of these left. Chad Holder gets both of those. Antonio gets the last STP. And the waiting list is for Shangri-La Dee-Dah. And if anybody else wants one of these. And those are both on colored vinyl. Those are both on colored vinyl. Anybody else? Several Ministries left. Typo Negative, Coverdale, Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry, which was a 2 LP red vinyl, $44.99. Now, I think I have exhausted every resource possible to go through that we've been through Rocktober exclusives. We have went through a lot of Rocktober exclusives tonight. I think I can get them all down into 2 crates to help me manage them a little bit better of what's left over. So let me do that. I'll probably post what's left in a video. And the Doobie Brothers are Toulouse Street, and what were once vices are now habits. They're both on clear vinyl, And yeah, everything left now is in 2 crates. Wow. So 25 crates of new vinyl, all left is in 2. Probably the biggest night ever for new vinyl here at Coletco. Next auction, back to the Halloween stuff. But before I do that, I have Sammy Hagar, Give to Live, limited edition red vinyl with poster, $25 start. This is Sammy Hagar, Give to Live. This is on red vinyl, Sammy Hagar, and this is a $25 start. Red vinyl, this is Give to Live, When the Hammer Falls, Standing at the Same Old Crossroads, extended version. The vinyl is superb, the jacket is superb, and it includes the poster, and this is a $25 start. There's the Sammy Hagar poster that came with it. Pretty cool. That's going up for a $25 start. That is Mr. Sammy Hagar. Red vinyl, Give to Live, $25 start. Craig wants Toulouse Street. I do have Twisted Sister left, yes. Toulouse Street. That's what I'm looking for. And Twisted Sister, Once Were Vices. Toulouse Street is right here. That's the last copy. So we're now sold out of Toulouse Street. We're now sold out of Toulouse Street. That was the last copy. Hey, look, this is an empty crate. All right, we still got 223 people watching right now, which is pretty remarkable on both platforms. Also being that we got started an hour early tonight. I think I have a crate left over here from John that has not been gone through. I'm almost positive. Is that what is right here? Yeah, this is a whole crate of stuff that has not been gone through tonight. New vintage stuff. New vintage stuff that has not been gone through tonight. So let's go ahead and hit that right now. New vintage, and this crate is full. John said this could have been moved into 2 crates. And now he condensed it all into 1. So he had 5 crates of vintage, but he condensed 2, and he really packed these in here. So this is almost like 2 full crates of vintage here. I can't believe Sammy doesn't already have an opening bid. He's a final call for $25 start, and Jay Davis wants a Twisted Sister. And now the Twisted Sister, stay hungry. There are only 3 copies left. 2 LP red vinyl, Rocktober exclusive. There's 3 copies of those left. We have sold a ton of those. Let's see what else we have over here in the Halloween box for tonight. And anything we've sold out of. So if we've sold out of something and there's not a waiting list, I'm going to order 2 or 3 more extras. If we've got a waiting list, I'll probably order, depending on how popular it was and maybe the thought of me worried that it may not come back in stock, I'll go ahead and order maybe 4 or 5 more. So with that being said, if we like the Doobie Brothers, I'm going to go ahead and order 2 more. And they're probably in stock. So if anybody wants to go ahead and get on a waiting list, just let me know. If we've sold out of something on the button and there's not a waiting list, I'm probably going to order, 2, 3. If it was something really popular and for some reason nobody else bought one on a waiting list, I may go ahead and order 5 more. Those should be in by Thursday or Friday. So any of the wait list and we're sold out Thursday or Friday. There should be a lot of new vinyl delivered here tomorrow too. So next auction is Girl School. We still got stuff from the Halloween crate. Take a Bite, Girl School. This is an 89 US. There is a hole punch up here on the cover. The vinyl's in VG Plus, and this is a $20 start. This is Girl School, Take a Bite. If I can get the record out. Girl School, Take a Bite, $25. And that is, $20 start on that. 89 US original. Now, Angela, you actually bid against yourself, but Edwin has said ow. So you do have this for $26, we'll say. Final call to Angela on Sammy Hagar for $26. New vintage stuff that has never been shown before. New vintage stuff that's never been shown before. First is Forever, Mike Pinera. Forever, Mike Pinera, $14.99. This is, it's going to give you a year, 1979, $14.99. Girl School, Richard Bradshaw has said $35. What year is Sammy Hagar? Sammy Hagar was a 1987 limited edition red vinyl EP or maxi single. It does have the poster. Final call to Angela for $26. Next is Platinum Blonde, Standing in the Dark. Platinum Blonde is $29.99. Standing in the Dark, $29.99 on Platinum Blonde. We have Volume 2, The Silver Beatles. The Silver Beatles is $19.99. The Silver Beatles. We have Vangelis, Soil Festivities. Vangelis is $9.99. Vangelis is $9.99. And The Best of David Bowie. This is a 1980 UK and Ireland release. UK and Ireland release. The Best of David Bowie. I think that's K-Tel. Yeah, that's a K-Tel compilation. Stacy, where's Stacy Metternich? K-Tel. We have Brillaloo, Dr. Feelgood, 2014. That's $19.99. We have Faith Band, Rock and Romance. Faith Band is $14.99. Eric Burden Band, Sun Secrets. Eric Burden Band is $19.99. Stacy on the K-Tel Bowie. She's awake. She's watching. We have Jimmy Buffett, Last Mango in Paris. Jimmy Buffett is $19.99. I don't see that one too often. Debbie Blair on Eric Burden. That is so to Debbie Blair. Also, Herb Albert, Just You and Me. Herb Albert's $14.99. And Jack Bruce, Harmony Row. Jack Bruce is a 71 UK, $39.99. Sammy Hagar is sold to Angela Lewis for $26. Angela, that's sold to you for $26. Thank you. Girl School is sold for $35 to Richard Bradshaw. Richard, that's sold to you. And I have filled up another crate. So let's do our best effort to try to fill up another one tonight. And I've lost count. I don't know how many we're at, but it's a lot of vinyl. I just know that for sure. So that is all sold. And let me grab another empty crate over here. And let's start trying to fill up another one. Looks like John's got us some new vintage, pretty cool vintage stuff here tonight. Don't worry, I got more Halloween and Halloween-related auctions or scary-looking records. This is the Exploited Horror Epics. The Exploited is an 85 Belgian press, $25 start. The Exploited Horror Epics. No condition notes on the vinyl. And this is a $25 start on the Exploited. I'll put up another auction in just a moment. I think we got another Halloween to do. First is going to be this Dr. Hook Live. That's $19.99. These are all EX Plus or better. So no check, at least there shouldn't be any check condition records in here. These are EX Plus or better. By the way, the Duff McKagan Funkos came in. I got to show them, though, because I think a couple of them have a couple dings. Where are those at? No, this one doesn't. We got some Duff McKagans, though. I got to show those because there's a waiting list for Duff. Give me 1 second. But I think a couple of them have some dings. I got to make sure everybody's okay with them. Linda Thompson, One Clear Moment. Gold Stamp Promo. Linda Thomas, $19.99. Gold Stamp Promo on Linda Thomas, One Clear Moment. We have Ciampi. That's an Italian garage record, $49.99. Ciampi, maybe. Ciampi, $49.99. Italian garage. Rematch, Sammy Hagar. This is $24.99. This is Sammy Hagar Rematch, $24.99. Is Platinum Blonde still available? It should be. That was right here. Platinum Blonde, Standing in the Dark, $29.99, 1983. 1983. Also, the Rolling Stones, Love You Live. The Rolling Stones is a 2LP, $44.99. Andy Warhol artwork. Andy Warhol artwork, $44.99. Also, Nick Lowe, The Abominable Showman. The Abominable Showman. That was tough for me to get out. Penny Conaway sold on Platinum Blonde. And we have Elvis is back. Elvis is $29.99. LSP 2231 Black RCA 70s press. All right. I was going to go ahead and add an auction to the Exploited, but how about I just go ahead and make that a buy it now since nobody bid. The Exploited is a buy it now for $25. So that's a BIN for just $25. I'll go ahead and grab two more auctions. Let me go ahead and grab something else out of maybe the check condition stuff. And let me find that other Halloween record. And we'll do the Nina Simone, which this song of hers, I Put a Spell on You, this actually appears on several Halloween compilations. So the Nina Simone, I Put a Spell on You, that song that's featured on, of course, this original album, that's on several Halloween compilations. That's always been, I see it appear on a lot of different stuff like that. So First things first, though, let's go ahead and see what kind of condition it was in. Nina Simone, I put a spell on you. This is a 65 U.S. pressing. Wow, 1965. It does have the original Phillips inner sleeve. The vinyl is in VG condition, and Laura made a very important note on this. A very important note. These in high grade get really expensive. They have sold for as much as $222 on Discogs. So yeah, this record can get pricey in high grade. This is not bad at VG. The vinyl's VG. The cover is probably VG minus. As you can see, it has quite a bit of wear. But that is so tough. I have yet to find a mint copy for my collection. Very tough record. $25 start on Nina. And then here's Halloween. We sold earlier a sealed copy of Keeper of the Seven Keys Part 2. Here's Keeper of the Seven Keys Part 1, which is a 1987 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve. Halloween, out of the Halloween bin, is a $55 start. Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys Part 1. All right, Greg Gallier, or Galier, one of the two. Sorry, Greg. We'll call you Greg G. I know you bought from us before, correct? That is sold to you for $25. Sorry, I just butchered your name. Penny says she's going to have to get a loan tonight. You're picking up some great stuff, though. Rick Peabody wants a ministry from the new Rocktober stuff. Let's pull that for Rick. And Rick, I am pulling that right now. That is sold to you. Thank you. That is gone. Land of Rape and Honey. That was the new 2LP Deluxe Edition. Don Nicole wants Elvis out of the bin. Don gets Elvis out of the bin. And we have Halloween at 55 and Nina Simone's at 26. Any old radio LPs. I will check the check condition. I got a stack of like VG minus and G stuff that's Halloween related. Also, Nina Simone is in stereo. And don't forget, later tonight, I got a bunch of posters and stuff to resell, prints and stuff that we didn't get paid for. So at the conclusion of tonight's record sale, which may be, I don't have an exact time, whenever we're done. Whenever we're done, I'm going to go through this stuff and go through all that, okay? So first thing we have is Faith Band. Excuse me, I just cut an album. Faith Band, Back to the Crate, $14.99. These are all new vintage. These are sticker price, first time showing any of these. Robert Gordon, Rock Billy Boogie. Robert Gordon is $19.99. We have Richard Thompson, Across a Crowded Room, $19.99 on Richard Thompson. Marvin Gaye, Dream of a Lifetime. Marvin Gaye is a gold stamp promo, $34.99. Original inner sleeve, that's a very clean copy of that. If nobody else is going to bid on Nina Simone, I'm going to sell it to Jules Silv, a.k.a. Aunt Sylvester, for $26. And Halloween just has one bid with Andy McLean for $55. Wow, final call on those. Brother to Brother, Let Your Mind Be Free. That's a 76 Funk Disco sealed, $24.99. Rachel Sweet and Then He Kissed Me. Rachel Sweet's a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Voices, Roger Eno. Voices is $24.99. Roger Eno. Silver Beatles Volume 1. And then back here we had Silver Beatles Volume 2. So Volume 1 and Volume 2, $19 and $19.99 each on the Beatles. Silver Beatles, that's early stuff. Buddy Miles, Bicentennial Gathering of the Tribes. That is $19.99. Gallier, but GG works. Okay, Gallier. Gotcha. I can remember that. Greg Gallier. No problem with me. The Who, or excuse me, Pete Townsend. Pete Townsend, the guitarist for The Who. Who came first? And this is a solo album he did early. This came out in like 72. That was right when they were doing Who's Next. Pretty weird he had a solo album coming out then. But that is Pete Townsend, $19.99. And Roxy Music. Boy, that's one I don't see too often. Roxy Music. That is the second Roxy Music album. $24.99. Halloween, just one bid, $55 to Andy McLean. That is sold. And it looks like Jules Silv is going to get the Nina Simone for $26, which in that condition, I feel like even in this condition, probably like half of market price, I think. But yeah, tough to find that high grade. I've sold a ton of reissues. I probably need to order some reissues because they're so hard to find in high grade. Like one, we just never get them in. And two, they're usually kind of beat up. Let me show two more records. Thomas Clark wants Roxy Music. Two more records, then two more auctions. Dr. Feelgood, Private Practice, a 78 French pressing on red vinyl. And this is $36.99, 76 French pressing on red vinyl. And we had The World of David Bowie, $34.99. There he is. That is a compilation of some of his early stuff, like Rubber Band, $34.99. Let's go ahead and put up new auctions, and let's do the Sonics record, and let's do Spike Jones in stereo, Spooky Halloween, Raven. We have Scary, Chillers, and Thrillers. Hey, the Monster Mash. Let's do this. This one's always popular, and let's see what's going on with this Sonics record as well. So, first thing first is The World of David Bowie was $34.99. We have the Rolling Stones. It's only rock and roll, and I like it. Original studio album. Original under sleeve. That's a 74 Shelley press. Wow, don't see that too often. $44.99. Introducing the Sonics, featuring The Witch and Psycho. A Sunday's colored vinyl. Now, this is a very expensive original. 2019 US on green vinyl, unopened. A $25 start. And if y'all don't know about the Sonics albums, their stuff is very expensive. Let me see if I can get a reading on this one. I just want to let y'all know kind of what original Sonics albums go for. This is a 2019 US reissue, limited edition green vinyl, sealed. That's a $25 start. And then we have Monster Mash. Now, this is from the check condition stuff. Laura says this is in G condition. Now, G condition is less than VG minus, just FYI. But this is the million seller novelty songs fund of all ages. Monster Mash. It has a maze on the back, which it looks like some kid did complete the maze. Monster Mash. G condition. So FYI on grade there, that is a $10 start. That's less than VG minus. But yeah, an original Sonics album. The original press of that in mono looks like it goes anywhere from, well, you can't buy one right now less than $250. So the cheapest one for sale right now is $250. So if you need the Sonics, and that is a VG copy. A VG Plus is $500. So if you want a nice VG Plus or just a VG Plus copy, that'll set you back $500 right now. That's a $25 start. Back to the bin. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $14.99 on Sinatra. We have Barclay James Harvest, Eyes of the Universe, $9.99 on Barclay James Harvest. Bellamy Brothers, Plain and Fancy. The Bellamy Brothers, $9.99. Herb Albert, Making Magic, $14.99 on Herb Albert. Godly and Cream, Birds of Prey. Godly and Cream is $19.99. Bill Bruford's Earthworks. Bill Bruford, legendary drummer, percussionist, $29.99. And the Rolling Stones Steel Wheels. That's one we don't see too often. $19.89 original under sleeve. $39.99 for the Rolling Stones. And the Stiffs Live. The Stiffs is $19.99. The Stiffs Live. That is $19.99. And Jimmy Buffett, Hot Water. Jimmy Buffett's a gold stamp promo, $34.99. Stephen A. Young on Bill Bruford. That's so to Stephen A. Young. Nobody has bid on the Sonics, looking for a $25 start. Nobody's bid on Monster Mash, looking for a $10 start. If you really want them, now's the time to bid. If not, they're going to be bought nows. Next is Guilty, Jimmy Witherspoon and Eric Burden, a 1971, $34.99. Eric Burden and Jimmy Witherspoon. That is a gatefold Vangelis mask. Vangelis is $9.99. And Golden Earring, Long Blonde Animal. Golden Earring, gold stamp promo on Golden Earring. That is $24.99. Golden Earring is $24.99. Also, we have Beatle Talk, The Way They Were in '64 of Red Robertson. A Beatles interview record, $19.99. Don and Dewey includes original hit recordings of Justine, Leaving It All Up to You, Coco Joe, Farmer John, and Big Boy Pete. That is $19.99. We have Michael Bolton, $19.99. Michael Bolton. It was definitely at a radio station. It has some notes on the back. WXPN FM, June 4th, 1975 is when they got that in. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a drink of water, quick timeout. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and get a V8 out of the fridge. So let me show one more record, and that is going to be Marshall Crenshaw Field Day. This is $9.99 for Marshall Crenshaw. Let me pause there. I'm going to make this a buy it now. The Sonics is a $25 buy it now, and Monster Mash is a $10 buy it now. And while I step over here, it says we have 207 people watching. Let's see how many people I can get woke up and comment their location. Also, if you're new and you don't mind speaking up, I promise I won't bite you. Let's see if we have any new people watching that has not made a purchase yet. I would love to find out where you're at, who you are, and I would love to welcome you to CollectCo. So let's see how many people I can actually get out of 207 people to participate live right now. And I will call off all these locations when I come back, and we'll see how many people we've got all over the country and perhaps out of the country. I'm sure there's a few people watching in Canada. I don't know if any of my UK viewers are on tonight. I would love to find out. I'm going to get another V8 out of the fridge. Here's kind of the agenda. This is the last crate of new vintage stuff for tonight. I even had some posters to auction, but of course I didn't get to them. It's been such a crazy night. I told Laura we'd stay a day ahead, and I had stuff I was going to do tonight, but I was like, man, first night I'm ready to do posters again. We have 25 crates of new vinyl and then 6 crates of vintage. So we've ended up going through 31 crates tonight, which is definitely an all-time record. So here's kind of the agenda. I'm going to finish up this bin. I'm probably going to go through some buy it now best offer, maybe at least 1 crate for tomorrow. I have drunk like 3 bottles of water, my blue juice, and now I'm about to drink a third V8. I'm probably going to take a bathroom break, which I rarely do. I may even end the stream and then come back and do part 2 for a whole new series for posters, or I may just pause my mic and then just come back over and tell you all the time. But that's going to be in about a half hour or maybe even an hour. We'll find out. I'm trying to get everybody woke up because there's a lot of stuff going in here unclaimed. So I'm trying to make sure everybody's eyes are on the screen and you're in a buying mood. If no one's in a buying mood, then I got to start selling posters. Everybody might be bought out on vinyl. We just went through 31 crates, but hopefully not. Hopefully we still got some people interested in some records. I'll try to go through at least 1 discount vintage bin, but the vintage stuff tonight, we've got so much great stuff left over. So let's go to the top here, and I think the last thing that happened was Stephen A. Young got Bill Bruford, and then Rob Fordham got the Sonics for a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. That's Rob Fordham. Paul Oakley second. John Gollin third. Penny Conaway got the Monster Mash for $10. Penny, that's so for you for $10. Autumn, it looks like you were second. Let me read off anybody else. And then we have viewers in Limestone, Tennessee, Maryland, Wisconsin, Lebanon, Tennessee, Saginaw, Texas, Denver, Lebanon suburbs. That's where we're at, Lebanon, Tennessee, Virginia. We got a viewer over in the UK, Dazzle. Stacy's up in Illinois, Oceanside, California, Gordonsville, Tennessee, Las Vegas, Nevada, My Cave, Roslyn, British Columbia, Canada, Rogersville, Tennessee, Muncie, Indiana. Muncie, Indiana. Thomas is driving on I-240. We have a viewer up in Queens, New York. Wow, big city. Chattanooga, Memphis area, Illinois, but Don's down in Florida on vacation watching CollectCo. Oak Hill, West Virginia, Camp Crystal Lake, Florida is where Rick Berrien's usually watching, but now he's in Connecticut. We have Oso Adventure in Los Angeles listening to vinyl he bought from CollectCo. Antonio is up in the International Space Station. Wow, that's pretty cool. John Griffin's in New Jersey. We have Illinois, Tennessee, Arizona, in a van down by the river. Pennsylvania, another New Jersey. We have Messer Chups coming up right now. And we have a new viewer, and we have, there we go. All right, so new auctions. Let's finish up this bin. And Chad's getting hungry. Seth went and got pizza, and I ate 1 piece while I was working on all these pre-orders. And I regret that because I really hadn't ate today. And, of course, y'all know how my crazy schedule is. So Chad is going to need some food very soon if I'm going to do posters. Messer Chups in the Horrifying Church of Reverb, starring Zombarella with Guitar Acula and Dr. Boris. High Tide Recordings, the spooky surf and roll cult classic, resurrected for its 10-year anniversary. This is a 2023 10th anniversary edition on bone-colored vinyl, sealed. Messer Chups, $30 start on that. We have Raven, The Devil's Carry On. The Devil's Carry On, I think. This is an 85 UK. Yeah, The Devil's Carry On. Carry On. Carrion. 85 UK with the original inner sleeves, VG Plus condition, $25 start. There's LP number 1. There's LP number 2. There's both inner sleeves. This is a gatefold 1985 Raven, The Devil's Carry On. That's a $25 start. Messer Chups is sealed, a $30 start. There you have it. All right, I'm going to drink my V8 as soon as I show a few more records out of here. Klaatu. Klaatu is $19.99. There's always people asking for them. That one's called Hope. Messer Chups has a bid for $35. Nick Lowe in his cowboy outfit. Nick Lowe is $19.99. Tommy, The Who. Tommy is $34.99. This is The Who's Tommy. Black RCA rainbow labels, $34.99 on that. Also, John Waite. John Waite is Rover's Return. John Waite is $19.99. I need to send Ed a message right quick. Let me send this to Ed right quick. Ed. Okay. And then this is John Waite, Rover's Return. Messer Chups has bid for $30.35. Vangelis Direct. Vangelis is $9.99. True West, West Side Story, 89 Alternate Rock, $14.99. J.J. Cale, $34.99. Always getting requests for him. J.J. Cale 5, that's on Shelter. Very nice copy. Lou Graham from Foreigner, Ready or Not, solo album, $19.99. The Suburbs in combo, $19.99 on the Suburbs. Roxy Music, $24.99. Gatefold, really nice copy on Reprise. That's very nice. And we have Wall of Voodoo, 7 Days in Sammy's Town. Wall of Voodoo, $19.99. And Snack Attack, Godly and Cream, $17.99. All right, let's make the Raven. Buy it now for $25. Autumn's back in on Messer Chups at $40. Curtis Marachi's out. The Raven is a buy it now for $25. And Rick says Carry On is a translation of English language to decay and flesh. I think that is, maybe that's more so a definition. Thank you. Decay, the devil's decay and flesh. There you have it. We have Saga, Behavior. Saga is $14.99. Also, this is what? What is this? $19.89 sealed. The Ophielius. What does that say? There's nothing on the spine. Ophelias. That is sealed, $19.99. Also, The Sound of Wilson Pickett. Wow. 67 UK, $49.99. That's really nice. The Sound of Wilson Pickett. Also, we have the Beloshi. The Beloshi is $14.99. Also, Platinum Blonde, Alien Shores. Platinum Blonde, Alien Shores, $19.99. David Ruffin, So Soon We Change. David Ruffin is $16.99. Ophelia, is that what that says? Now that it's all spelt out, Ophelia. Ophelia's maybe. There's an S on the end. That is sealed, $19.99. Alonzo on S. Was that for Saga? Alonzo. Andy McLean got the Raven for $25. Let's go ahead and put that away. Messer Chups is at $44. Curtis is out. Let's put another auction up. We're chipping away over here at the Halloween-related stuff. Let's go ahead and put up Bloody Hammers. Let's see what this is. Bloody Hammers is Songs of Unspeakable Terror. Weird demonic rites, macabre orgies of a secret sect of evil, the occult coven of the dead. This sounds pretty wild. This is a 2021 Euro EX edition, $10 start. That's some pretty. That's like truly scary stuff. Messer Chups is at $44. Angela wants PB for Platinum Blonde. Alonzo did want Saga. We also have Bobby Blue Bland, his California album. Bobby Bland is $34.99. Bloody Hammers has bids for 10 and 10. This is Delta Rebels. Delta Rebels is $14.99. The Band Islands is $29.99. And Pixies, wow, a 2008 UK. You don't see stuff like that in John crates. $29.99 for the Pixies Bossa Nova. And Chad's making a purchase. I'll take the Wilson Pickett, Sound of Wilson Pickett, 67 UK copy in near mint condition. Nobody claimed it, so that's sold to me. Thank you. I just bought a record. That was absolutely beautiful. I gave it enough time. Whew. Now, I don't know if Jason Vauxhall was on, he would have bought that. I don't know. He may be watching quietly, but I'm glad maybe he's not because he would have bought that. This is so nice. Wow. Okay, so I've made my purchase for tonight. Also, I got to keep a Neil Young Freedom, and what else? There's like 3 of the new releases. 2 of them sold out. I was going to keep one. Oh yeah, Black Sabbath. I got to get me a Black Sabbath, Analog, Rhino. What else sold out? I got to get me a Black Sabbath. I'm going to keep a Harry Connick Jr. I've got to get a. I'm going to keep probably the Iomis, 1 each on the Iomis. I got to get me a. What else? I'm going to probably keep one of those typo negatives because I don't think I have that. And then Neil Young Freedom. And then the other Neil Young's a student. I got to buy 4 or 5 things myself. So, yeah, I've made about 5 purchases tonight, if I count probably waiting list. So, okay, let me drink this V8 right quick. Quick timeout. No condition notes on Bloody Hammers. Well, EX, yeah. EX on the vinyl. EX on vinyl. Quick timeout. Let's go through some discount vintage. And I'm going to have to organize some crates, but let me mute my mic right quick. Okay, so I don't think Curtis ever set out on Messer Chumps. He did. He just did. So this is sold to Autumn for $44. Autumn, thank you, Curtis, for saying out. Bloody Hammers is at 35 of Jeremiah. 35 of Jeremiah. Before I start condensing and figure out what we're going to go through, let's put up a Slayer. So we got Bloody Hammers. That means it sounds like we need a Slayer up. This is a 2021. Laura says it's a Euro press on red and black split vinyl. It's a $35 start on Slayer. $35 start. Now, if anybody else wants anything in there, I'm not going to go back through that one as of right now. And let me take about 60 seconds to organize lots of chaos back here behind me because it has been a busy night. And there is a lot of stuff over here. I got to figure out where the crates are from last night. This night. This is a crate from last night. Yeah, let's go through this one. Buy it now. I don't know if I ever went through this one. Buy it now, best offer. Did I? It has Heart. There's a Rush album in here. Elton John. Maybe I did. And then what's in here? That was the leftovers of a half off bin. Yep, that still has the U2 and the Grateful Dead. That was leftovers half off. Wow. And then this was leftovers half off. Yep, I think. Let me see the dates on them. September 22nd, Jamaica Boys White. Yeah, that's leftover half off stuff. So those 2 crates are leftover half off. This was the only crate I went through, buy it now, best offer, which had the Rainbow, the Heart, the Van Morrison, Janis Joplin. That was leftover BINBO. And let me put this right here. Okay, then right here behind me is the first crate of new vintage stuff from the night. And behind that is, I think this is leftover half off stuff. Let me see if it looks familiar. Neil Young, David Crosby, Hacienda. I don't remember any of these. The Paper Kites, Tattoo. What year is it? Or September 11th. Nirvana, Unplugged. Neil Young, Pulp, M. Ward, Masters of Reality. A different one, David Crosby, Antibalas. It may be a great candidate for buy it now best offer or half off. I may have been through it already before. I don't recall that one too much, though. Yeah, the Halloween, I think it's their new album, their newest album, self-titled. I think that one's left. Okay, now what is this crate? This is new stuff from the night. All right, so that's new stuff from the night. That's new stuff from the night. Here's another empty crate. Y'all gonna hear me talking to myself for about the next 30 seconds, maybe a minute. Oh, here's an entire stack of Led Zeppelin 2s. Those are all Bob Lugwood mixes in various conditions. You didn't see those. You did not see those. I'm going to put them over here out of sight. All right. Still cleaning up. By the way, it's Halloween night. I don't know if many people see our Frankenstein statue here in the store. I need to show our Frankenstein statue if you've never seen our Frankenstein statue. Here's the crate Laura did. All right. Here's more empty crates. Oh boy. Sure, there's stuff everywhere. Sorry if you're bidding on stuff right now. I know you're probably like, come on, Chad. But it's really got out of hand back here behind me. So I'm trying to find either a half-off bin or a great bite now best offer. But I'm almost done. What is this? Chocolate watch band. Chesterfield Kings. This is fairly new stuff from like this week. Yeah, this is September 29th. That's like brand new stuff. This is September 29th. That's brand new stuff. So those have all been recently gone through. I'm trying to find some old stuff. This is all, I'm going to make a big stack here of really recent stuff. That's all 28th. And then this is the 30th. That's stuff from yesterday. Yep, there's that Sealed Queen, Rolling Stones, etc., etc. So I've got a lot of new stuff there. That'll be great stuff to do. Those would be great future nonsense half-off bins since they're like newly priced stuff. And I think that's the same story with this crate. This crate is September 30th. Yeah, that's just a couple days ago. This has Fruit Bats and The Cure and Nick Lowe, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Bob Dylan. And then there's the leftover new Rocktober stuff for tonight. Okay. Here is 4 empty tubes, which I don't know really what I'm going to do with these other than maybe put them for right here for right now. Of course, this is new stuff. Let me go ahead and take that off the table. All right, let me see where we're at on these auctions since I'm right here next to the table. And Bloody Hammers, Autumn had it for $36 and Hiram went out. So I'm about to sell that, and let's go ahead and just make Slayer a buy it now for $35. Slayer's a buy it now for $35. And Halloween is going up. This is a 2021. This is a picture disc. This is the limited edition picture disc. This is a $35 start. Halloween, exclusive and strictly limited edition picture disc. 2 LP gatefold. Includes extraordinary vinyl booklet. That's $37. Jeremiah's out on Bloody Hammers. So Autumn, you got outbid. Chris Knapp is at $37. Chris Knapp is at $37. And Halloween's at $35. That's all new. Here is the remaining stuff from Thursday's metal show. Oh, here they are. I knew I was missing a crate of new vinyl somewhere, so I wish I would have had these earlier. But here are the remaining. If you missed out on this one, I was like, surely I didn't sell all these. We had a vintage one earlier. Here is the new sealed story of Dracula, Wolfman, and Frankenstein. The Neil Adams, and this is on colored vinyl with book. Those are $38.99. I knew those were somewhere. I was like, surely we didn't sell all those. But if you got outbid on the OG, I was trying to bring that up or show that earlier. There it is. $38.99. The Masters of Reality. Oh boy. It's pretty buried now. It looked like a rabbit riding a bicycle, Jeremiah. There's no telling where that is now, the way I've condensed it. Well, it may be right here. Hold on a second. Is it in this bin? I think I may go through this bin. Buy it now, best offer. If it may be in this bin. Hold on a second. Yeah, here it is. Master Reality. Sunrise on the Surfer bus. Sealed, $59.99, 2020 record store day, natural colored vinyl. And Paul has a note, that is Ginger Baker. Okay, and then here are some remaining like auctions that I don't think have sold, which was Husker Du, these David Burns. Oh, I wonder if Steve Ritchie's watching. Steve, where's Steve Ritchie? Steve, are you still on? Look what I found. We lost this morning. We found it. And let me go ahead and condense all these. The metal stuff I was putting up for auction earlier tonight. It was the leftover. There's not much left. AC/DC, Celtic Frost. I'm actually going to put them over here in the leftover auctions because that was our couple warm-up auctions tonight. We had a Black Sabbath. I think I pulled a Judas Priest out of there. And now, folks, my store looks like brand new. Sorry y'all had to sit through a cleanup. But I am trying to get over here to this corner. We hadn't been open since Sunday, so Tuesday nights are the worst. Sell this to Jeremiah for $50. Bloody Hammers is sold to Chris Knapp for $37. Hiram got Halloween for $35. So those are all gone. This is $38.99. This is $38.99. Dracula, Wolfman, Frankenstein. If somebody was asking the price on that, I just glanced up and saw somewhere somebody said how much. Here is actually a Japanese record. That's a Japanese pressing. Very quick auction. I know almost nothing about it. This is the Deadbeats. No, this isn't Japanese. This is just a Japanese pressing, maybe. I don't know. Deadbeats. I don't think those guys and gal is Japanese. On the Tar Beach. On the Tar Beach with insert. This is the Deadbeats. And this is a $10 start. $10 start on the Deadbeats. $10 start. That's now for bid. Alonzo needs to put it back. He already has it. What did you put back? Alonzo, what did I sell to you? Saga. Oh, Saga. Okay, that was over here. Saga. Saga is Behavior. If anybody wants it, it's $14.99. If anybody wants it, it's $14.99. I'll put it right here. Okay, so this is new vinyl. I'm going to set it over here on top of the other new vinyl. I really wish I would have had that when... I auctioned the other one, so I'm going to tell Steve I'm going to leave this on the counter. Let me text him right now. Steve, I do have his number. Yeah. Okay. Now, Scott Markheim got the Slayer for $35. Eden Riviera wants the Saga album. That's sold to Eden Riviera. Jeremiah Stasich is in on the Deadbeats at $10, going once, going twice. And now, where I pulled that Masters of Reality for Jeremiah, let's go through that crate. And everything in here is buy it now or best offer. And then I think I have located our first half off bin. So Deadbeats is a final call. And I have more Halloween stuff, just FYI. I do have more Halloween stuff. I'm trying to get over here and figure out what's left. And I think it's some of the check condition stuff. But first, here is Spooky Halloween. The Wonderland Singers and Accompaniment. Why am I having trouble saying that? We have a 74 US press. It's between EX and VG Plus. Spooky Halloween on Wonderland Golden Records. It's definitely a children's record. Spooky Halloween. That's going up for a $15 start. $15 start on that. So everything in here is going to be buy it now best offer. Let's go ahead and show some vinyl. We have Tomita Firebird. That is $9.99. Tomita Firebird. RCA Red Label Classical. $9.99. By Isayo Tomita. That's $9.99. We have Tattoo. Tattoo is $14.99. Tattoo, and that is self-titled. $14.99. These are now buy it now or best offer. We have Taxi Expose. Taxi is $9.99. And the Paper Kites Roses. The Paper Kites Roses, sealed on red vinyl, $24.99. And how long do you think it's going to last? The new album from Big Red Machine. Red, white, and blue tricolored vinyl sealed for $29.99. Duran Jones, Wait Till I Get Over, limited edition Blue Jay colored vinyl. That is sealed for $26.99. Also, it's phosphorescent. Here's to Taking It Easy, sealed for $22.99. A Broke Down Melody, music from and inspired by the film. That is sealed for $24.99. And Anashuka Shankar, Love Letters, a 2020 Record Store Day. That's sealed for $19.99. Hacienda, Big Red, and Barbaco, Yellow Vinyl, limited edition. That is sealed $24.99. Antibalas, Fu Chronicles, Daptone, sealed for $21.99. And Fendish, Haishi Reborn, $14.99. All right, so the Deadbeats is sold to Jeremiah Stasich for $10. And if anybody wants Spooky Halloween, it's a buy it now for $15. Jeremiah, let me put that in a sleeve for you. Deadbeats is sold to you for $10. Some sort of Japanese pressing of that. That's sold to you for $10. That is sold. And the first thing I have is Spooky Halloween, sold to Penny for $15. I got more Halloween stuff to run. Give me 1 second. And we have Melissa put HAC for $15. That was Hacienda. Sell that to Melissa. Melissa, let's do that for $18. It's $24.99. I'll do it for $18. Jeremiah said $18 on Phosphor. It was $22.99. I'll definitely go ahead and do that. And then the name of the tattoo is called Tattoo. It's self-titled. Angela said Paper Kites for $19. Let's find Paper Kites, which was right here. Sell that to Angela for $19. Next is Andy McLean on Antibalas for $15. That was marked for $21. Go ahead and sell that for $15. Autumn, you were second on Spooky Halloween. And we have Melissa said she will take Hacienda for $18. Curtis said, question mark, what way out there? Now, I'm not for sure what you mean. But maybe if you let me know, I will let you know what's way out there. Maybe. We have David Crosby. This is called Here If You Listen. David Crosby. That is sealed $24.99 on David Crosby. Margot Clicker, Ho Riley, $19.99 maybe. I think if you say that faster, it sounds better. Minahan. Man, I am stumbling on a few words tonight. This is sealed for $26.99. The Crossing. That is sealed $26.99. And this is Quiet Slang, Everything Matters, but No One Is Listening. Sealed for $19.99 on clear vinyl. Sometimes I don't slow down enough to even think about what I'm reading. I just say something that sounds like blah, 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 blah. All right, let's put up some more Halloween records. Let's do this Spike Jones, and let's do this other. And welcome, everybody. Buy it now, best offer stuff. And part of the entertainment process... Part of the entertainment process of watching a Coleco sale is me, Chad, trying to figure out what some of these titles say and what some of them read and the font. I would like to think as a record store owner, I have a pretty good knowledge of music. However, if you watch me every night, you'll see I'm greatly tested, because if you think you've seen and heard every song ever made and every album, just tune in for a few hours every night here and you will find out very quickly. There is so much music in the world, you hadn't even got a taste of it. The new stuff, the old stuff, the stuff in between. I mean, it is insane, especially if you go all the way back and start talking classical composers, and then all this new indie stuff and metal. It is pretty wild how much is out there. So, Arion, yeah, I think I finally got that one down. But, yeah, I would like to say my expertise is in late 60s, early 70s music. I'm pretty darn good with that kind of stuff, rock, pop, soul, and maybe even jazz from that era. But mostly rock, pop, and soul from probably mid-60s through the mid-70s. And of course, I know all the metal stuff through the 80s and 90s just because of the amount we sell. But man, there is so much out there. I am tested every night. But it's for fun, so it is like, gosh, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, there is so much music. I'm still trying to get caught up in the 60s, okay? I'm still finding artists and stuff from the 60s, and I hadn't finished those artist discographies. Plus, I like listening to stuff I like over and over. And y'all know I posted about listening to the Beatles. I ended up listening to the Beatles again today, Revolver. I've got all these records. and I end up going to the same stuff. And every once in a while, I'll put on something new. But a lot of the really good stuff, y'all buy, and so it ends up in the back and the sold. So over here in the bins in the store, there's a lot of like leftover stuff, and it's a lot of stuff I've already heard, or I don't know what it is, or a lot of it is sealed now. We have all these sealed records, so I end up having to like go dig out of sold stuff and stuff that's already been in the back. So no, see, I never did listen to Warlock. That got took to the back. It got took to the back and tagged, and I still hadn't listened to that. So, yeah, all the metal I want to listen to, it gets sold and took to the back, and there's nothing like, like if I'm flipping through this bin here in the store trying to find something to listen to, I wouldn't even know what to pick out of here. Maybe Tattoo. I'd probably be curious what that sounds like, but that's a classic recording, maybe. But and then most of this stuff is sealed. I don't want to open it, so. It's inventory. Spike Jones and Stereo. Let's go ahead and put up a couple more Halloween and Halloween-related records. A Spooktacular and Screaming Sound. Spike Jones and Stereo. This is a 1959. 1959. I don't say that too often. A year in the 50s when I'm putting stuff up for auction. It has the company inner sleeve from Warner Brothers. It is an EX edition, and it's a $20 start. There's the Warner Brothers inner sleeve. There's the Warner Brothers complex as from the 50s. There is some damage to the top of the cover, as you can see, and that is a $20 start. That's Spike Jones and Stereo. And then we got Scary Spooky Stories. Ooh, Scary Spooky Stories. This is a 73 US press in VG-/G condition. Laura did make a note, this does get pricey. Some of them have sold for as much as $68. They're always hard to find. I know this one for sure, always hard to find in good condition. They're always beat up where kids handle them. This one, you might as well go ahead and say G condition, $10 start on Spooky, Scary Stories. All right. So, let's finish this being Buy It Now Best Offer. I have M. Ward, Supernatural Thing. M. Ward is sealed, $22.99, a 2023 colored vinyl. We have Pulp, Freaks. This is sealed, a remaster, $39.99. Adrian Quesadra, Boleros Pasquela de Scosos. Exactly. Red vinyl, member of the Black Pumas, $24.99. Paul Oakley has the high bid on both auctions, $20 and $15. Autumn, you're out on Scary Spooky Stories. Before and after, Neil Young, $29.99. Neil Young, before and after. David Hoy said Pulp, $25. David, I will sell that to you for $30. $30. It's marked $39.99. Say She, silver, on clear vinyl, sealed for $34.99. Hey, I know this one. Nirvana Unplugged. It says made in Germany. Remaster, $34.99. SSS has a new bid for $16. Chris, you actually outbid yourself. David Hoy is sold on Pulp for $30. That is sold to David Hoy. We have Yorma Calcoen. Now, I finally got his name. I used to say probably Jorma Cowan Conconin, and it's Yorma Calcoen. And John Holbert. That is a 2024 Record Store Day sealed, $24.99. Autumn has now outbid you. SSS. And then we have Let It Be Lonely, John Craigie. John Craigie is a 2024 Record Store Day Blue Purple Swirl, $34.99. Alice gets Nirvana. Nirvana goes to Alice. Farm Dogs. This is Last Stand in Open Country, 2024 Record Store Day sealed, $19.99. And Jonathan Fire Eater, Wolf Songs for Lambs. That is on brown vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Spike Jones is sold to Chris Knapp for $20. Chris Knapp is back in on the spooky, scary spooky stories on that. That is sold. Spike Jones is $20. Now, let's set that off to the side And what I'm going to do is grab another Halloween record. And the other Halloween record is Spike Lee in mono. So here's a different version. This is a 1959. This is a 1959 US mono VG condition, $15 start. A lot of people like this one just for the cover. Spike Jones and Hi-Fi. This is going up for a $15 start. $15 start on Spike Jones and Hi-Fi. That's going up for a $15 start. Chris Knapp said, I didn't bid on that one. No Spike. Don't I have Spike Jones? Oh, that was Paul Oakley. Oh, my bad. Y'all have very similar greenish looking profile pictures. Paul Oakley got Spike Jones for 20. My bad. Paul Oakley got Spike Jones for 20. Sorry about that. I was looking more like at profile pictures for some reason. From my distance, it's about the size of for when I'm looking at my phone from about, what, 2 foot away, y'all's icons look like about that big, and all I seen was a little green dot. And so that's so to Paul Oakley. Now, here's another one. This is a 59 mono. That's a 59 mono, and that's a $15 start. And SSS, Chris, you've been outbid. Autumn has that for 21. Does anybody else want anything else in this crate? Does anybody else want anything else in this crate before I set it aside? And I'm going to put that over here with some of the fairly new stuff. I think I've been through these Buy It Now Best Offer. These here, yeah. I wonder if I can condense those. A little bit too much. I can almost condense them. I love condensing crates. It frees up crates and it helps us save space when we get everything. Tattoo is $9.99. Tattoo's $9.99, and Paul Oakley is in on Spike Jones at 15. All right, so let's put these right here. Now, I think over here I do have a half offer bin. Let's see what's in here and what the dates are. We have Eno, Band, Robin Trower, Merle Haggard, China Crisis, John Lennon, BOC, XTC, Pink Floyd. Yeah, this is going to make a great half off bin, probably to get near the tail end of a new vinyl for tonight, okay? Or new vintage vinyl, or vinyl in general, because it is 11:30. So this is a half off crate. This has some really recent stuff. September 22nd. And I'm pretty sure I've only been through it once. And y'all heard some of those titles. So it's only gone through once, and probably not even Buy It Now Best Offer. Now it's going to be half off, okay? Spike Jones is in Hi-Fi, or that's the name of it, in Hi-Fi, which it is Hi-Fi from Warner Brothers. It's in mono, VG condition, one bid with Paul Oakley for $15. Chris Knapp is out on SSS. That is sold to Autumn for $21. Let's grab another Halloween record. Spike Jones, The Final Call, and Edwin Riviera offered $7 for Tattoo. Tattoo is sold to Edwin Riviera for $7. Let's do that, and let's bring over this half-off bin. Whoop, my bad, it's already on the table. Half-off bin, we're going to go through these. This is sold to Edwin, and this is The Final Call to Paul. Let's go ahead, Paul Oakley, that is. We'll go ahead and grab something else from the Halloween bin. Boy, we've almost sold an entire full crate of Halloween stuff tonight. This is called Dracula's Greatest Hits. Warning, this is a horrible record. That's what it says on the front. Warning, this is a horrible record. I Want to Bite Your Hand. Oh, that's a parody of the Beatles' I Want to Hold Your Hand. Gold Days, King Kong Stomp. The new Frankenstein and Johnny song, Frankenstein Drac the Knife in the form of Mac the Knife, Monster Hootenanny. This is a 1964 U.S. press. A 64 U.S. press. Wow, cool cover on the back. It is in mono. It's VG minus a $20 start. I've never seen this before. I collect a lot of stuff like this, and I've never seen this before. Dracula's Greatest Hits. Warning, this is a horrible record. $20 start. So the first song is I Want to Bite Your Hand, and it's a parody of the Beatles' I Want to Hold Your Hand. There you have it. And Chris has it for 22. Opening bid. And Paul Oakley, you get the other Spike Jones, so he gets it in mono and now in stereo. Moving in stereo, the cars. All right, let's do some half-off records. Let's see who's all paying attention and who's awake and willing tonight. Dracula's at 22. I'll add another one to that in just a second. Quick timeout. And first thing is first. Steppenwolf, the second album with Magic Carpet Ride. Foil cover, original, VG Plus, now just $7.50. $7.50 on Steppenwolf, the second. John Barleycorn Must Die. Great Traffic, now just $9. Now just $9. Has Freedom Rider, Empty Pages, and of course John Barleycorn. That's now $9. Traffic and Steppenwolf, two great albums there. Clapton, Eric Clapton, VG Plus, $12.50. Eric Clapton, another ticket, VG Plus, $12.50. Pink Floyd Animals, wow, a 77 Jacksonville press in VG condition, now just $13.50. It is in VG and about a VG jacket, just $13.50 though. Pink Floyd in the half-off bin, what in the world? We have XTC Murmur. It looks like it was at a radio station. Gold stamp promo, VG vinyl. This is a full album, just $6.50. It is in VG condition though. So Dracula has bids for 22, and then 23, and then 23. Andy McLean has it for 23. Chris Knapp, you're out. Autumn, you're out. Kurt Musser first on Steppenwolf. That is sold to Kurt Musser. Clifford Umstead was second. Craig Thomas first on X for XTC. He's going to pass on the VG condition. John Curran, a.k.a. Noah Farrell, wants Pink Floyd. Andy McLean second. Kelly, I'm going to give you the XTC. That's sold to Kelly Kroom. We have Arctic Monkeys, AM. Arctic Monkeys is in VG Plus condition, $13.50. VG Plus condition, $13.50 on Arctic Monkeys. War, Why Can't We Be Friends? This has their hit song Low Rider on it. Not bad at EX, $18.50. And it does have a poster. Boy, I don't know if I've ever, let's see what this looks like. I don't know if I've ever seen this before. There's the War poster. That has their Why Can't We Be Friends? And of course, it has also their hit song Lowrider on it. And that is now $18.50. Not bad at EX. Those I've seen some of those pretty beat before. Let's slide the poster behind the jacket there. And Josh Phillips on Arctic Monkeys and Chris Bachek on War. Dracula at $24.24, now $25. Sam and Dave, I Thank You. In shrink wrap, the vinyl's VG though, $12.50. That's how you normally see those records, or worse. And then BOC is only $5. It's also VG. BOC mirrors, but just $5 on that. What is all this stuff going on my phone? Okay, whew, I got a lot of notifications. We have Halloween, songs that tickle your funny bone. Music and lyrics by Ruth Roberts, Gene Pillar, and Bill Katz. This is a 74 US VG minus $10. Halloween songs that tickle your funny bone. $10 start on that. Hiram Aponte, first on BOC, then Richard Bradshaw, then Kurt Musser, then Sunday Morning Session. We've got Paul Simon, Still Crazy After All These Years. VG condition, $5. My Little Town's on here. That's actually Simon and Garfunkel. 50 Ways to Leave Your Lover. You Just Slip Out the Back, Jack. Making You Stand Plan. You Don't Need to Be Coy, Roy. Just Get Yourself Free. VG condition, $5. Halloween has a bid for $13. Chris has Dracula at $25. Andy's out. And I guess Autumn, let me know if you want back in on that before I sell it to Chris. Bow Wow Wow. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Bow Wow Wow is in VG condition. That is $5. Melissa Bailey on Eric Clapton. That is sold to Melissa Bailey. Autumn was next, or Autumn's out on Dracula. Tim Buckley, Blue Afternoon. Tim Buckley is VG condition, $8.50 on Tim Buckley. That's VG $8.50. Another Clapton, Money and Cigarettes, VG plus $12.50. VG plus $12.50 on Eric Clapton. Noah Farrell on Bow Wow Wow. By the way, this is a half-off band. No more, no less. And also Noah Farrell on TB for Tim Buckley. So Bow Wow Wow and Tim Buckley sold. Jim Croce, I Got a Name. VG Plus condition, $5. It has the original on the sleeve. Jim Croce is $5. And this is Fetchin' Bones, Cabin Flounder. Told y'all there's some pretty good stuff in here. VG Plus $7.50. And also some unusual stuff like that. There's Clapton. I got some stuff out of order here. There's that. Okay, next is John Lennon. This is Walls and Bridges. It has that original die-cut cover. Whatever Gets You Through the Night. That's VG plus $9. Kenny Rowe wants Jim Croce. That is sold to Kenny Rowe. Dracula. That is sold to Chris Knapp for $25. $25. Chris Snap, that's so do you. And he also gets Halloween for $13. What just fell off that? Is that a sticky note or is that something that was in the record? Oh, that was something that was in the record. It's a little perforation card of Frankenstein. That was inside of the record. Is there any more of those in there? Yeah, some kind of little Frankenstein card. Chris, I won't charge you any extra for that. I won't charge you any extra for that. I will leave that in there free of charge. That is sold, and also this Halloween Songs That Tickle Your Funny Bone. This is also sold to Chris Knapp for $13. That was a $10 Frankenstein card. We have Kenny Rowe got Jim Croce, and Noah Farrell wants John Lennon. I'll put up a couple more as soon as I show a few in here. Piper, that's Billy Squier. Now just $6.50, VG condition. Piper, well, Billy Squier, VG 650. What? I couldn't even spit it out. I just stopped in my tracks. It's Pink Floyd for $13.50. It is in VG condition. It is in VG condition. Robin Trower for Earth Below, $7.50. It's in VG Plus condition. And another Robin Trower, that's VG Plus, $7.50. We have War, Life is So Strange. War is $12.50. And Seals and Croft, one-on-one, $7.50. Samantha put BS for Billy Squier, a.k.a. Piper. Then Chris Bachek, then Melissa Bailey. And then Noah Farrell first on Pink Floyd. And then Kenny Rowe, then Kurt Musser. And Clifford Umstead on In City Dreams. Let's see. You need the most recent one first? Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. That would be the one on the bottom. I'll say, we'll just go ahead and take this one here. And then I'll set this one on top of it. 15 crates. Wow. All-time record for sure. There's 16, 17, 18. We're probably going to do 20 sold crates tonight. That's pretty amazing. So, yeah, the blue one here by itself would be the next one. Okay. Then the red, then the blue. Yep. Oh, problem. Okay, so we have Clifford Umstead on Robin Trower, In City Dreams. I've already pulled that right. I did. And then Jeremiah wants both. And we have, so Jeremiah, one's already been claimed, but I'll go ahead and give you this one. That is sold as well. Let's go ahead and do the next one, which is War, the music band. No conditionals on that, $10. Was the unplugged from the best offer bin. Yes, Nirvana was unplugged. Or, yeah, they were unplugged. It is unplugged, but yeah, it was in the best offer bin. Yes, and I've seen your question. Now, let me see what I had it priced. Just a rule of thumb, this has happened before. In the best offer bin, I don't mind at all taking best offer, but make sure you put your best offer in with the claim. Because what happens sometimes is somebody claims it, and then they realize they've got it, and then they ask for less, which isn't really the best way to do that. The best way to do it is make sure you submit an offer in with your original. So I will go ahead and do that for $30 if you want it. But the best way to do it is you got to make sure you have in as in Nirvana or Nirvana and then your offer. Because I don't get to say that too often. It doesn't happen too often, but you can't claim something and then ask for a discount, 5-10 minutes later. Because two things. One, it's kind of already been claimed. Somebody might have paid more earlier. So earlier, when you might have made a $30 offer, somebody might have took it for full price. And then we'd have to go back and revisit that. Or it could have already been in the back and then they got to readjust everything. But if you want it, I'll sell it to you for $30. So, Melanie, whenever you get to that, adjust it for $30 instead of $35. But just so everybody knows, of course, the half-off bin is half off, first come, first serve, no more, no less. But the best offer bins, always make sure before you hit send on your claim, if you're going to make an offer, make sure you get the offer in there. Otherwise, I've seen some people claim stuff and then realize they're the only one and then want a discount, which isn't the best way to do that. I don't mind discounting it, but you got to make sure you get it in with your offer. So, okay, we have Blood. We have Sounds to Make You Shiver. We have Sounds to Make You Shiver, and this is a 74 US VG Plus condition. This is going to be a $15 start. Another classic Halloween record, Sounds to Make You Shiver. It's not bad for this record. A $15 start. There's the inner sleeve, company inner sleeve, and this is Sounds to Make You Shiver. This is a $15 start. That is now up for bid. Also, we have Thrillers and Chillers. Thrillers and Chillers is in G condition, so this is less than VG minus. Less than VG minus. It's a $10 start. $10 start on that. There's the back cover, Thrillers and Chillers. There's two more classic Halloween records. Sounds is at 17 and Shivers at 15 and 17. Okay. Here we go. So back to the half off stuff. Back of the half off stuff. We have Al Green, One in a Million. Al Green is a full album. Now just $12.50. Pat Travers, Hot Shot. Pat Travers is $10. And Curtis Mayfield, Got to Find a Way. Curtis Mayfield is now just $12.50. We are going through a half-off bin, and as y'all can see, there's some great titles. The History of Eric Clapton, $17.50. The History of Eric Clapton, what a great compilation. This has stuff from the Blues Breakers, Clapton, Derek and the Dominoes, and Cream. 2 LP, $17.50. We have, let's see here. So Sounds to Make You Shiver, Chris opened that at 17, then Andy bid 15. Are you going to do a recap of new? Yeah, I think the last thing I'll do is go through the 2 crates of Rocktober one more time before I go into posters. And then Sounds to Make You Shiver. Let's see, what happened here? We had Chris Knapp put SC13. I'm not for sure what that one is. Jeremiah Stasich got Curtis Mayfield. And then Clifford Umstead got Eric Clapton. Okay, we have Shiver and we have Thrillers. I'm getting confused on the titles. This is Thrillers and Chillers, and this is Sounds to Make You Shiver. So I think Andy, I just need y'all to re-clarify. I'm not for sure which ones. I think Andy's at 18 and 13 on that one, but I'm not real for sure. China Crisis, What Price Paradise? China Crisis is now $7.50. We have Creedence Clearwater Revival. This is $17.50. That's the original label. $17.50 on Creedence. And Rockabilly Mafia, Woman Oh Woman. Rockabilly Mafia is an '89 German rockabilly album. $25 on that. And Human Zoo. Human Zoo is an '86 punk record. $13.50. So yeah, this one on the left is called Thrillers and Chillers. And I think Chris has this for 13. Andy just bid 15. And on the left is Shivers. And Andy has that at 18. China Crisis is sold to Sean Simeon. China Crisis is sold to Sean Simeon. Richard Cale was second. And then Chris Knapp on Human Zoo. That is sold to Chris Knapp. We have Thrillers and Chillers now at 16. We got Andy and Chris going back and forth on both of these. Pretty entertaining, actually. Richard Donner's Inside Moves, music from the motion picture. This is a soundtrack featuring Ambrosia, Eagles, Pablo Cruz, Leo Sayer, Boz Scaggs, and the Spinners. That's $10. Also, Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun, original limited picture disc. They only made 6,500 of those. That's only like 130 per state. No, that'd be more than that. That's not many per state, right? 50, 100, 1,000 per state. My bad, it's getting worse. Wait a second. No, that's 50,000, Chad. Yeah, I need to stop doing math right now. 50, 100, 5,000. Yeah, not many per state. I had a guy up at a flea market. The reason I'm saying that, I used to go to a flea market when I first started selling stuff. And this guy he had something, I forgot what it was. It was a coin or a card. I think it was a card or something. But I think it was numbered to 50. I think it was a card. It's some kind of card, a sports card, and it was numbered to 50. And he was like, Chad, think about it. That's only one per state. And I was like, well, I guess that's true. There's only enough for one person to have one in every state. So, just a sales pitch. $15 on Rod Stewart. David Baber, I think Richard asked for Creedence. Richard put CC, which was for China Crisis. Now, if he wants credence, I think he is going to let me know. Sean got China Crisis. Richard Kale put CC. Now, I have a feeling that was for China Crisis, but if he wants credence, Richard, just let me know. Thrillers, and then Shivers, and then Shivers, and then TC. Thrillers and Chillers is at $22. Chris Knapp, you're out. And then Sounds to Make You Shiver. Andy McLean's out. Chris Knapp has it for $20. Final call. All right, back to the half off. You were right the first time, 130. Okay, good. I had a feeling. I second-guessed myself. Yeah, I second-guessed myself. About 130 per state. Merle Haggard, 750. Merle Haggard, 750. So there's only 130 of these on average in every state. We have Technical Series, Professional Test Record. RIAA System Response. This is a frequency test record for your turntable. $10 on that. $10 on that. We have Thrillers and Chillers for $10. Jerry Garcia, now just $17.50. Run for the Roses. Jerry Garcia is $17.50. Run for the Roses. $17.50 on that. And we have another Technical Series turntable, $10. And Hurricane Smith, Oh Babe, What You Say. That's $5. $5 on that. All right, so we can go ahead and sell Sounds to Make You Shiver. And this is sold to Chris Knapp for $20. This is sold to Chris Knapp for $20. So that's gone. Poof. See you later. And then Thrillers and Chillers at $25. John Dorsey got the Jerry Garcia Shakedown. You were second. Chris Knapp also gets Thrillers and Chillers for $25. That is sold to Chris Knapp also for $25. Next in the half-off bin is Robin Trower. Take What You Need. Robin Trower is $10. We have Juke Boy Bonner, the one-man trio, now $15. Looks bluesy. The Persuaders is sealed. An original 73 Presswell. It does have a notch. Whoop. It does have a notch right there, but that is sealed for $15. I think I've got one Halloween record. I do. There's one Halloween record left. Songs Our Mummy Taught Us. Not Mommy, Mummy. Songs Our Mummy Taught Us. Bob McFadden and D.O.R. This is a 1959 US in mono, and this is in G condition, and also a low-grade cover. And, of course, I bet finding this at high grade is nearly impossible. A $5 start. Boy, this is rough. It's not in the best condition, but it's our last Halloween record. Songs Our Mummy Taught Us. $5 on that. All right, we're doing a half-off bin. So here's the agenda if you're just hopping on. The cover has tape on the all seams and spine. It looks like there's like blood splattered on it. So I don't know. That might have been like in some kind of murder scene. I'm not for sure. It's a $5 start. And we have, so here's the agenda. We're going to finish up this half-off bin. Quick recap. I'm going to run through the Rocktober exclusives, which we had 25 crates. Now we have 2 crates. We have 2 crates left. I'm going to run through those. And then we have, I have all this stuff over here that didn't get paid for. It's a massive couple invoices. And I'm going to go through non-payment posters. It'll take me at least an hour. I'm going to go through them fast. They're all priced. They've already got prices. Boom, boom, boom. And I'm going to go through all that. And that's the agenda. So we got half-off records, Rocktober, and posters, and prints, and lobby cards, etc. Okay? We have, what do we have? This is $13.50. This is gasoline, or gasoline, live sedan. Interesting. That's $13.50. Chris has Mummy for $7. Bob and Doug McKenzie. Hey, this has Geddy Lee on it. $12.50. Great White North. Geddy Lee of Rush plays on that one. We have number 2, Greatest Western Hits. $12.50 on that. Fair Warning. $10 on Fair Warning. Gold Stamp promo. The Friends of Distinction. Friends and People. $10 on that. Jeremiah Stasich on Bob and Doug McKenzie. That's sold to Jeremiah. Josh second. Paul Oakley third. Bobby Fuller, I Fought the Law. And the $10 on Bobby Fuller. Brian Ferry, In Your Mind. Brian Ferry is $12.50. The band, Northern Lights, Southern Cross, a sealed copy. It looks like an original sealed. There is some damage up here to this corner, though, $20. That is sealed, though. The band, $20. Sunday Morning Session also wants the sealed Persuaders. That's sold to Sunday Morning Session. Carpenter's A Song for You, $5 on the Carpenters. Johnny Guitar Watson, Funk Beyond the Call of Duty, that is $15. What's on the Western record? Some of the artists on the Western record include Little Jimmy Dickens, Lefty Frizzell, George Morgan, Ray Price, Marty Robbins, and Carl Smith. Classic early country. Eno, this is now $35, half off of $70. Here come the Warm Jets. Wow. No condition notes. Looks like EX Plus. It does have a clip corner. That's just $35. Chris Bachek, fast on that. That's sold to Chris Bachek. And we have Consequences, Cream, Godly and Cream. That is now just $20, and that's a box set. That crate's definitely worthy of recap. The last Halloween record is sold to Chris Knapp for $7. Thanks for everybody who participated in those. I may have, while we're doing some final recaps, I actually started the night going through some Taiwanese records. A couple of them did pretty good or decent. I have a bunch more over here. I don't know if I'll do any more. We'll find out. But if I need a couple more auctions, I will. Let's recap this half-off bin one more time very quickly, and then a Rocktober recap before I do the final video to post in the group tomorrow. And I'm going to have a bunch of vinyl reordering. I got to do stuff for Monday, and then all the Rocktobers, either waiting list or sellouts. And then I just got to order... I usually sit it down and just order random stuff too. I think of an artist like, do we have any, who do I need? I'll just think of like, let me think here, like Pantera. I'll be like, all right, what do we need in Pantera? Okay, well, we got that one, and that one. So we need Reinventing the Steel and Great Southern Trendkill. And then I'll order those. And then I'll think of another artist. A lot of times what I do is I'll get on my phone and I'll hit shuffle on just like a playlist, and an artist will pop up like Slaughter. I'll go, okay, let me see what's in stock with Slaughter. Usually not much, or I'll back order stuff if it's not in print or not in stock. And then I'll think of, who's next? Jerry Garcia as a solo artist. And then I'll pull up all of his records. I'll be like, all right, I'll order that one and that one and that one. And that's usually what I do like on Tuesdays, because by Friday, all that stuff comes in, and we'll have like a lot of new stuff that's not really new releases. And I do that for the next couple nights, on top of all the new stuff and waiting list. Paul Oakley gets the Godly and Cream. So I usually go to like an alternative rock playlist. I'll go to maybe even a country playlist, a metal playlist on Apple or Spotify. And because it's hard just to sit down and just think of artists. Like, who do we need? 3 Doors Down, or 3 Days Grace, and stuff like that sells really well. Here's what's left in the half-off bin. Traffic. If I can't sell anybody a record tonight, or if I'm not going to recommend anything else, I like Traffic. That's $9. Angela Lewis wants Fair Warning. Sell this to Angela Lewis. This is a half-off bin. No more, no less. Fair Warning gets sold for $10. Gary Clark Jr. Yes, Gary Clark Jr. That's a good one. I'll make a note of that, or maybe hopefully Melanie will. Thank you, Melanie. Traffic's at $9. We have Sam and Dave. I thank you. Sam and Dave is in VG condition, $12.50. Paul Simon, still crazy after all these years. $5 on Paul Simon. Eric Clapton's VG Plus, $12.50. This was called Fetchin' Bones, Cabin Flounder. Fetchin' Bones was VG Plus, $7.50. War, Life is So Strange. War is $12.50. Seals and Croft, One-on-One soundtrack, $7.50. War, the musical band, $10 on War. Al Green is $12.50. One in a Million, Al Green. Pat Travers, Hot Shot, $10. Also, CCR, Willie and the Poor Boys, $17.50 on CCR. No condition notes on CCR. Rockabilly Mafia is now $25, 89 Rockabilly. Inside Move soundtrack, $10. Nobody on Pablo Cruz, I guess. Merle Haggard is $7.50. Someday we'll look back. Rod Stewart Picture Disc is $15. We have Technical Series, $10. Another Technical Series, $10. Hurricane Smith was $5. Also, Robin Trower, $10. We had Juke Boy Bonner, the one-man trio, $15. Gasoline, $13.50. I think that's how that's pronounced. The Friends of Distinction, $10, or maybe Gasoline, but there's an apostrophe at the end. Bobby Fuller is $10. If it was Gasoline, there would be an E there. There's an apostrophe, so I want to say Gasoline. Live Sedan, but there's a little symbol, like a phonetic symbol over the A, so I don't know if that's sedan or I'm not for sure on that one. Brian Ferry is $12.50 In Your Mind. The Band was Sealed, what appears to be an original, $20 on that. The Carpenters was $5. A Song for You. Johnny Guitar Watson was $15. And then the Country Western Compilation, $6.50. You put that on, you're going to get a sample of country and western music from Jimmy Dickens, Lefty Frizzell, George Morgan, etc. $6.50. Sorry, I need a drink of water. I spoke continuously there without taking a breath. All right, so let's go back once again. Now we're turning back the clock even longer, and here is the remaining Rocktober exclusive. So very quickly, because I've went through them now. I went through them, I recapped them, and then we recapped them earlier in detail, so I'm just going to go through them quick. This is the remaining Rocktober stuff and new releases for Friday. There's some of these aren't Rocktober, but they're new releases like Coldplay. We have Iomi, the 96 Depth Sessions with Glenn Hughes. Iomi was $33.99. Bush, Golden State, Go Vinyl, first time on vinyl, $33.99. This is also first time on vinyl, first time on vinyl. NXSX, red vinyl, $33.99. First time that's been reissued since the 90s. Another Iomi Fuse 2LP blue vinyl, first time on vinyl, $39.99. Harry Connick Jr., first time this has been reissued. Expensive OG, couple $100, maybe $100 if you're lucky, $39.99. We have Coldplay's new album. This is Moon Music, pink vinyl. This was made using 9 recycled plastic bottles. 9 recycled plastic bottles. That's pretty amazing. $33.99. I don't know how they've done that, but they have. Phil Ott on NXS. Phil Ott gets NXS. That's sold to Phil Ott. Now that one, we have 4 copies left. There's the new Coldplay. Here's the other NXS, Full Moon Dirty Hearts, $33.99. Motley Crue Cancels, $28.99. Now, one thing about the vinyl revival that I'll say, I understand Coldplay's message on this. I'm sure they're being very pro-environmental on this. But one thing about the vinyl that has, because of the comeback, is because of the high quality of high-grade, pure virgin vinyl. So I would love to listen to this to see what it sounds like, because one of the reasons vinyl has become, I think, full circle is because of the high quality, recordings. And so now this is like made of recycled bottles. So I'm kind of concerned about the quality of that, but we'll see how good it is. I'm either going to try to open one or maybe I can get a review from somebody. There's the new Motley Crue. That is on limited edition red and black splatter, $28.99. Here is the last Doobie Brothers reissue we have. What were once vices are now habits, $33.99. Fleetwood Mac, Heroes Are Hard to Find, white and black splatter, that's $33.99. English Beat, What Happened, Go Vinyl, $33.99. Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry, 40th anniversary, 2LP, red vinyl, $44.99. Metallica, In the City of Brotherly Love, $44.99. And Smashing Pumpkins, The Beautiful People, that's a live unofficial, $44.99. Brent wants the band record from the half-off previous bin, the sealed band record. Let's give that to Brent. The half price on that was $20. Debbie wants to know, does she get a Motley Crue? Oh boy. Let me see if I can find the original pre-order for that. Debbie, I have read off 25 crates and about 300,000 titles tonight. Motley Crue canceled. Jamie McCord, Matt Algram, David Pokey, Paul Conway, Angela Lewis, John Smith, Hector Moore and Brenda Medina, Kevin Knight, Kendall Watson Edwards, Jason Wilder, Dismore, Jerry Stone, Debbie. I think there's another page, though. Let's see here. I think there's another page of Motley Crue. Maybe no, that was all of them. Debbie Blair. I don't see Debbie Blair. Also, George, Mike, Rick, James, Fred, Lily, Melissa, Brian, Scott, Jerry, Brian, Jason, Kendall, Kevin, Berdina, Hector, John, Angela, Paul, David, Matt. No, you did not get a Motley Crue canceled. Sunday Morning Sessions also wants an NXSX. Now there's 3 NXSX left on red vinyl. That's Rocktober crate number 1 and other new releases. So, Smashing Pumpkins, Metallica, Twisted Sister, English Beat, Fleetwood Mac, Doobie Brothers, Motley Crue, NXS, Coldplay, Harry Connick Jr., Iomi, NXS, Bush, and Iomi. Debbie gets the last Motley Crue. That's a new release by them for Friday. That is sold to Debbie. All right, let's go through the second and last crate of new releases for Rocktober and other new releases for Friday. Now, this one, after we mentioned it in the comments this morning, I wanted Black Sabbath, then I go through, I have to be on the waiting list. John Gollin. Yeah, you commented on like the post for tonight. If you ever want something, you got to make sure you're on a group post or you're messaging us or you have it live. I think some people was trying to buy Black Sabbath records in the post like from tonight, so you'll have to go on a waiting list for that. Who passed away? John Amos. I don't know him. Die Hard. But yeah, I think people were trying to comment here. Let's see what happened here. Let's see here. I think some people, I saw some people, yeah. John Ellis and John Gollin. We need to put them on waiting list. John Gollin and John Ellis. Yeah, that is not the best place to comment because those can get easily lost. Did somebody say they wanted a twist? Okay, good. So, well, I guess good and bad. And then what does this say right here? Okay, so what we said earlier, a lot of people, Scott Smith, somebody else mentioned it, and some of the audiophile review channels, they're saying this is one of the best sounding records ever. This Devo Freedom of Choice, like an amazing sounding hot cut record from Rhino High Fidelity. We have 3 copies of Devo left, $44.99. Can you get the Rhino Sepultura Arise red vinyl version? Sepultura Arise. Sepultura, which ones do we have? Quadra, Creator, Machine Gun Messiah. I will have to make a note of that. I really don't know, Jeremiah, but I can make a note and look. So 3 Devos left, Freedom of Choice. That is a Rhino all analog. We have the Stooges, John Cale's original mix, red vinyl, $33.99. Last copy of the Stooges. Morphine, Cure for Pain, 2 copies left, remastered, gatefold, $33.99. Stevie Nicks, first time on vinyl, I believe as a standalone. I'm sure it was in her box set, but the first time as a standalone. This one's called In Your Dreams, and we sold a bunch of them. $39.99. Devo is $44.99. It's a Rhino all analog. So cut from the original analog tapes, Optimal, Kevin Gray, thick gatefold jacket. We have 3 of those left. Foreigner Head Games. Boy, we sold a ton of these. Head Games is on blue vinyl, $33.99. I think we had, 41 pre-orders? Blue vinyl, Rocktober exclusive on Foreigner. 2 copies left of Wilco, Summer Teeth, 25th anniversary, blue vinyl 2 LP, $39.99. We have Third Eye Blind, blue, clear and blue splatter, $39.99. Also, Ron Wood, I've got my own album to do. Ron Wood, Mick Jagger, Keith Richards, Rod Stewart, Mick Taylor. This is $33.99. We have Neil Young Freedom. OGs have always been tough to find. They came out in '89 and they never was reissued. This is a new 2 LP remaster for $39.99. Neil Young and the new Jason Isbell, Live from the Ryman Part 2. The indie exclusive. It is indie exclusive, red and yellow, $38.99. Ministry, The Land of Rape and Honey, a new deluxe edition 2 LP with bonus tracks, $44.99. 1 Typo Negative left, $39.99. And 1 Whitesnake, a.k.a. David Coverdale solo album, North Winds. That is $33.99. $33.99. So that is the final and last crate there of Rocktober. David Coverdale, a.k.a. Whitesnake, Typo Negative, Ministry, Jason Isbell, Neil Young, Ron Wood, Third Eye Blind, Wilco, Foreigner, Stevie Nicks, Morphine, The Stooges, and Devo. Devo. That's all that's available there. Now, does anybody have any last request? Does anybody have any last requests? But John Gollin, yeah, we sold out of Black Sabbath almost immediately. Those are gone, and those sold really well. That's an all analog. Same thing, just like Devo. It's one of the better sounding records that's been made here recently. They've cut that from the original master tape. So if anybody wants on the Black Sabbath list, along with John Gollin and John Ellis, let me know. I just hope that when I sit down to order all this stuff tonight, they have a lot of extra stock. I don't know how limited some of that stuff is, but we will find out when I sit down to order some of this. So, all righty. Now I'm about to transition over to posters. I was going to take a quick break before I do that, but I think I'm just going to go ahead and roll into this stuff because I have a feeling most poster people's probably on. This is a couple invoices they didn't get paid for. It's a lot of stuff. I'm going to try to go through it fast. It's probably the equivalent of me selling for like 2 whole nights. I'm having to resell again. It's highly unfortunate, so I'm going to try my best to go through the stuff fast. Hopefully, most of our main poster collectors are on, and we get some help reselling some of this. So I'm going to try my best to. What is the blue album in the last crate? What is the blue album in the last crate? Any other Morphine records? No other Morphine records. Peter Gabriel has been shipped. It has not been delivered. Like I said, keep in mind, we're going to have a lot of new vinyl tomorrow. There should be a lot here again on Wednesday, which is tomorrow, and then Thursday, and then Friday. There's other new releases coming in tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. Not 25 crates, but there's still new stuff that's due out for Friday that still hadn't came in. I mean, a ton. Big pre-orders. And stuff that was supposed to come out last Friday that got in late. So there's still a lot of new titles left to be tagged for people. The next comment, any of the Morphine? No. Debbie, I'll check. Do you have Typo Negative World come down? I don't think that one's in print, Sean. Did I see British Steel in the blue crate above you? British Steel in the blue crate above you. British Steel is new and sealed, $28.99. $28.99. $28.99. Sabbath is sold out through their website. So the Sabbath I had tonight is a new, it should be, well, it is for sure unnumbered. Sabbath was originally done through Rhino's website. They numbered them to 5,000, and they're gone. This is a completely new reissue. This is a new, not numbered reissue. So the Sabbaths are a new Rocktober release for record stores. It was a numbered to 5,000. They sold out and they were very expensive. They have pressed it again for Rocktober. That's what I had a whole crate of earlier. We had a whole crate full of them. We've already sold about 50 tonight. And then there's a waiting list because they've pressed more. This is sold to John Smetzer. And we have, the one on their website is limited and it's been sold out. Yes. That is different. It's the same record, but the one we have is not numbered. The one we have is not numbered. Jesse Priest wants a Whip Up Devo. You got it. Yes, and same thing with this. Another incredible Rhino that is sold for $44.99. Now, if you're interested in that label, I still have... Did you show a Randy Travis tonight? If so, do you have some? I do. It's Randy Travis. It is pretty much the only album he has in print. It should be right here. I may have sold it. It's, I don't think I have any more. Well, it may be in these crates here behind me. I forget I still got 2 full crates. I keep thinking I've got down to where most of the stuff on the crate, most of the stuff here on the table is what I have in stock, but I have 2 spillover crates behind me. There's a Randy Travis. That's the new stuff. And I don't see any MoFi. What is that album called? It's the one taken in front of the Old Country store. That's the only record I can get of his. But yeah, I don't think I have any more. Somebody bought that. So I'm looking for MoFi bags. Here's some MoFi stuff. There's Sisters of Mercy, Sisters of Mercy. Is it over here? I don't think it's over here. It's not over here. There's another MoFi looking bag. That's Yaz. I only see 3 MoFi tables, or 3 MoFi records on the tables, so yeah. Penny, I can put you on a waiting list. I'm going to order more from that distributor. That distributor, I get MoFi stuff, music on vinyl, and analog productions. So, yeah, so what Rhino's doing is they're usually releasing this stuff through their website numbered, and then they sell out, and then they realize, holy moly, we can make a lot more money, so let's press them again unnumbered and unlimited and sell them to record stores so we can distribute them all over the country where other people can do the work for us, like me. And so they're making money, and probably Black Sabbath's label or whoever's getting that money is making money. So, but that's not a pretty bad idea the way they do it. They're like, all right, we're going to make 5,000 through our website. We're going to sell them directly and ship them directly. And then if we realize there's this huge demand, because I saw where people were paying like $100 and $200 for that record resale. They got really expensive on Discogs, and then they probably couldn't shy away from the money and was like, okay, let's go ahead and make more, call them unnumbered, and we'll sell them for the same price, and we'll let every record store in the country sell them. And that's what the Devo is. That's what the Black Sabbath is. So Music on vinyl does the same thing. Music on vinyl will make 1,000 of something, colored vinyl, and then they'll realize that they can sell 5,000 of them, so they'll press more on black vinyl. But the numbered and the colored vinyl always tends to sell more among collectors because everybody wants the numbered colored instead of black. So it's a pretty good little marketing tool they have there. Let's press a few, see how it sells, and then we'll press more on black vinyl. And that's kind of what Rhino's doing with these exclusives. They're testing the market, and then they sell a bunch of them. But of course, they're doing titles that they know they're going to do okay with. Devo, highly collectible. Black Sabbath, highly collectible. Bad Company. I forgot some of the other ones. I was looking for the Grateful Dead. We have a Grateful Dead still in stock. Usually you can tell it by the thickness of the spine. It's around here somewhere. We should have Grateful Dead American Beauty. It's a really good one too. It's all analog. I don't know where it is though. It's somewhere around here. It should be Grateful Dead American Beauty. It's not in this crate. It's got to be somewhere on the table. That's the only other one. That one, and then a Miles Davis, Sepultura Beneath the Remains. Here it is. There's Grateful Dead, $39.99. That's another cut from the original analog tapes. That one's $39.99. That's my last one. Sepultura Beneath the Remains. I feel like I have that, but I don't know where it is right now. All right. Is our poster people on? I need to do a roll call from poster people before I start showing these. The Cars. I feel like we had that, Jeremy. Didn't we have the Cars? We've got that one. We've had that one recently, haven't we? The Cars. I thought that's available. Am I crazy? I've had a bunch of them. There's Grateful Dead if anybody else wants one of the Rhinos. Okay. Candy-O. Okay, we had Candy-O. Yeah, Candy-O. Candy-O. All right, there's Grateful Dead. Jeremiah, we have, I will have to put you on either a waiting list or a checklist for Beneath the Remains. So, P is for poster. Okay, let's do a random bin. Jim B, you are 6.5 hours late. We've been doing random record bins for 6.5 hours. It is time for posters. I have filled up our 20th crate of the night. Melanie told me we was at 15 crates. She took 4 back there with her. So I think we have sold 20 full crates of vinyl. Now, just for instance, to keep in perspective of how much we've sold tonight, thank y'all of how many records we've sold. Last night, I sold 4 full crates of vinyl. Some nights I do 8. Some nights I do 8 crates. I've done as many as 12 crates. Tonight, I think 12 was my all-time record when we were doing on-sale new vinyl, like for Black Friday. We sold 20 crates of vinyl tonight. 20, and these are packed, okay? I know we had 25 of new, but these are like with the way we pack them where they're really secure. 25 full. So if they were expanded where we could flip through them, there would probably be like 32 or 33 crates we've sold tonight. So 20 crates packed full of new vinyl. That is an all-time Colectco sales record that I may not be able to match until the next Rhino drop, which y'all know what the next one is? Start Your Ear Off Right. They do that one in the first week of January. So that's called Start Your Ear Off Right. All right, so I've got a whole stack of posters. Let's do the flat stuff first. I've got a lot of stuff here I'm going to have to resell. Let me put it here behind me. I'm going to start flying through them, and I'm going to read titles and price, and you can claim them. If they're folded, I think a few of these are folded. We'll unfold them, and these are all first come, first serve. They're posters. They're non-payments, and we have been purging posters, and we've been purging orders in general. So make sure you're caught up on your orders. I've went ahead and told Ed to drop the hammer on a few people and just make sure you're caught up and make sure you don't get more than 2 invoices behind, okay? Make sure you don't have more than 2 invoices behind. Some people go ahead and pay right away. Some people get 2. But I've kind of went through myself and looked, and I'm like, why does this person have 2 unpaid invoices? And definitely, why does this person have 3 unpaid invoices? And that immediately requires me to send a message, and I'll say, hey, you've got 3 unpaid invoices, and you're already buying more this week. you can't buy anything else this week. You've got to pay your invoices, and I'm going to give you 1 week to pay all 3 of them, or you can't buy from us again. And I've already had a couple people tell me, Chad, I'm sorry, I just don't have any money. And I'm like, why are you on here still buying stuff if you have 3 unpaid invoices and you're still trying to buy stuff? So I'm having to go through a lot of invoices and, unfortunately, block, ban, and resell. Okay? Block, ban, and resell. This first item is $35. It's a really cool lobby card. It's or window card. It's Sins of Jezebel. Sins of Jezebel, $35. This is a window card, and this is $35. Sins of Jezebel, $35. All right. So, I'm going to show stuff. It's going to be a quick claim because luckily all this stuff's already priced, and it'll be easy to kind of show and go through. Let me put this here so I have a better platform. That's a cool looking, that's a really cool lobby card. 1953, or not lobby card, window card. Window card. Sins of Jezebel, $35. Tell you, Ma, I can pay for phone anytime. Okay, we will do that. This is a reprint. This is a reprint of the Alamo poster, John Wayne, which is a very desirable and sometimes pricey poster. This is $15. The Alamo, $15 on the Alamo reissue poster there. This is $35. This is Jeepers Creepers. It's an original half sheet, Roy Rogers. Jeepers Creepers. Jeepers Creepers, that's $35. Original half sheet, $35. Roy Rogers. It's a reissue from from 1950, but I think the ones before that are maybe even, they're obviously going to be pricier. And we have, for $45, a Bambi half sheet. Walt Disney's Bambi, reissue from 1975. Oso Adventure wants SJ, and SJ was for Sins of Jezebel. That sold to Oso Adventure for, that was $35. First item sold, Oso Adventure, $35. Hey, Bambi, 1975. If you're just tuning in, we're now going through posters. And this next half sheet is also $25. The last time I saw Paris, $25 on this. Elizabeth Taylor, an original half sheet from 1954. Last time I saw Paris, Elizabeth Taylor, that is $25. Also, we have for $35, this is Flashing Guns for $35. Flashing Guns is $35. A Johnny Mac Brown half sheet. Of course, most of the stuff from the Fred Goodwin collection. I sold a bunch of these, and I'm pretty sure we have even more of them. The Great Jesse James Raid. This is $25. This is another original window card, just $25 on that. The Great Jesse James Raid. Jeremiah Stasich wants Last Time. That was Last Time I Saw Paris. Let's go ahead and pull that out. Let's put that over here in the sold pile. And the Last Time I Saw Paris price was, whoever's watching this, let me know, because, or whoever's watching this, you may have to go back through and listen to what I said on the price, because I'm going through these fast and then I'm taking the sticky notes off of them so we don't have to show the person's name, and then I may forget. $25. Last time I saw Paris. So yeah, $25. That's sold to Jeremiah. And then Brent Robley wants JJJ, Great Jesse James Raid. That was, I just had that. That was $25. That's sold to Brent. I can get more of these, I think. I should have more that look just like that, like new old stock. That's sold to Brent for $25. Can I see the Alamo again? You sure can. Alamo should be on the bottom now. It's a reissue poster, or it's a reprint. It's not a reissue. It's like a reprint. Pretty cool size. $15, just a new poster. Bambi is $45. It's a reissue from 75. Of course, if I'm correct, didn't that originally come out like in the 40s, maybe? You know, those are very, very expensive. This is from 1975, $45 on that. Now, Debbie, I can try to find you another Jesse James Raid. I'm pretty sure I have another stack of those if you want one for $25. It will kind of be a waiting list. I will go to the back and try to find that. Oh, this is cool. $75 on this. $75 on this, and this is The World of Abbott and Costello, the funniest comedian since The World of Abbott and Costello began, 1965. This is $75. $75 on that. So put down Debbie for a wait list on Jesse James Gang grade. I know where those are at. They're back there in the back. Oso Adventure on the Alamo for $15. That is sold to Oso Adventure. Brent, that's $75 on that. And then this is called, this one, just FYI before I show it, it has a couple of dings and bends and creases, but it's a really cool poster. Paratrooper is $25. $25 on Paratrooper. $25 on that. Abbott and Costello is sold to Brent for $75. Paratrooper, I'm going to try to lay these where y'all can kind of see the grade of them as soon as I lay them down. $25 on Paratrooper. That's still available. And this one is folded. And, oh yeah, this is, I think this was a French reissue, or maybe even a French, or, let's see here. I think this is, how much was it? It was $35. It was $35. It's kind of like a window card, but it's Circus World with John Wayne. And I think it's, yeah, really cool graphics, but it's obviously French, maybe. It looks French. A lot of French poster reissues out there. That is $35. Pretty cool, though, regardless. It's definitely a vintage poster. This one doesn't have a sticker on it. Yes, it does. Good. This is, let me peel this off on the back. This is an insert size for $25. This is an insert size for $25. This is Romance of the West, 1946, Romance of the West. Let me turn that one where y'all can see it right quick while I'm showing the next poster. That's $25. And if somebody missed out on the Alamo that we just sold Oso, here is another one. Here is another one for $15. This is the Alamo. There's another one just like Oso just got for $15. This person had bought two. Let me throw away the ones we sold. We've sold that. No, we haven't sold that. We've sold that. We've sold that. We still got Romance. That way I can keep all my prices so I don't have to do all this research again. We've sold Abbott Costello. We still got Bambi. And there's the Alamo. And John Smetzer gets this Alamo. So this Alamo also sold to John Smetzer for $15. All right, let's see. Circus World. There's the other Alamo. Romance. Bambi. Flash and Guns. Jeepers Creepers. Okay. There's actually, we've sold quite a bit there. Let me throw away all these. Trying to keep, I'm going to wad up and destroy the ones we sell so I can have a small stack of those. Here is, this was $40. This was the Taken of the Pelham, a one sheet, or excuse me, an insert. Taken of the Pelham insert, that was $40. Taken of the Pelham. Oh, of course, y'all know this one. We've sold a bunch of them. The Nashville Rebel, that's $35. Nashville Rebel, $35. Very cool. Waylon Jennings also mentions at the bottom. Porter Wagner, Loretta Lynn. Nashville Rebels, $35. Marty Robbins and Country Music. This is just $15. Another insert size. Marty Robbins and Country Music. That's $15. Marty Robbins and Country Music. $15 on that. Also, we have $15 on this. This is another insert size. This is Norwood. Glenn Campbell. That's $15. Jeremiah Stasich wants Nashville. That was Nashville Rebel. That's sold to Jeremiah Stasich for $35. Thank you, Jeremiah. That is sold to you. Let me turn these inserts back this way so they stack a little bit better. There we go. And let's see what we have here. This is, oh, this is a cool one. Hell on Wheels. This one was $45. Hell on Wheels was $45. The Action is Go. Hell on Wheels. Cool race car scene up here at the top. Marty Robbins, $45 on Hell on Wheels. $45 on that one. Oh, I remember these. We still got some of these left over. I wish I knew where they were immediately. But this is some kind of store advertising poster. It's called Super Van. It's in the font of Superman. Created by Barris, King of the Customs. It's got a couple folds in it, but it's a really cool like van poster. That was $35. I think y'all remember we sold several of those. Super Van. Hell on Wheels sold to Brent Ribley for $45. Brent, that's sold to you. I'm going to leave that unfolded, though. That's sold to Brent for $45. Thank you. There's the van poster. This next poster was $10. Let's see what was only $10, and it's an insert. It's the Little Shepherd of Kingdom Come. This was only $10. $10 on this one, and it looks like it's from 1960. Yeah, 1960, the Little Shepherd of Kingdom Come. $10 on Little Shepherd. $10 on that. This next poster was $55. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Another really cool one. This one was $55. Let me get the sticky note off the back. Some of them's on the front, some of them's on the back, some of them's on the side. This is $55, and this is called The Fastest Guitar Alive. That was a cool one. The Fastest Guitar Alive, $55 on that. Kind of flatten that out. Awesome graphics. Looks like a gun coming out of the side of the guitar. Roy Orbison, of course. Roy Orbison, $55 on that. $55 on that. Next is $25. This has also been a really popular one. It has a little bit of damage at the bottom. It has a little bit of damage, but this is Hillbillies in a Haunted House. $25 on this. It's got some tape at the top. It's got some damage at the bottom, but that one's been very popular. Hillbillies in a Haunted House. Fastest guitar sold to, wait a minute, H. Brent, that was Hell on Wheels. G was for guitar, right, Brent? G for guitar on this one here. So this is sold to Brent for $55. $55. And then Landro was second on Fastest Guitar. Landro first on Hillbillies for $25. All right, so those are gone, okay? And those, let me wad up those sticky notes. Those are gone. We're going to go through a lot of stuff fast, but y'all have no idea how much is over here. Collectively, total, this was like $7,000 worth of posters. So there's a ton over here. Man of the East, $15. Man of the East, $15. I go through them fast this way, though. They're all priced, and they're just first come, first serve. That's an insert Man of the East, the Magnificent one. That's $15. What do we have here? This was... Why is this off? Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. There's a couple folded up together. This is $35. This next one, this is the Golden Stallion, Roy Rogers and Trigger, 1949. There is some tape residue at the top. There is some tape residue at the top. Actually, there's still literally a piece of tape on it. There we go. And that's 1949, though. A little bit of corner damage. 1949, though, the Golden Stallion. How much was Joe Namath? Joe Namath. I don't think I've had anything with Joe Namath, have I? Unless you're referring to something maybe as in the Magnificent one. Wasn't that his nickname? I don't think that's Joe Namath, though. I have had Joe Namath posters, but not this one. This is $25. This is $25. This is the Man in the Gray Flannel Suit. This is the Man in the Gray Flannel Suit. Gregory Peck, that is $25. And Tim Jensen's Super Joe. I don't think I've had anything with that title, have I? Forgot about the one I just asked for. I don't have much room left, and I'm waiting for you to get back Steve Perry back. Steve Perry is going to be like 2 or 3 weeks. 2 or 3 weeks on Steve Perry. We still got to get JSA to come back out here, and that's going to be like 3. That's going to be like 3 weeks on Steve Perry. So that's going to be a ways away. We still got to get. We are still finding autographs. We have a pile again, and I hadn't even gone through. That's what I'm supposed to be doing tonight. Instead, I'm having to resell this stuff. I'm supposed to be going through more autographs and pricing them, but I'm having to resell all this stuff. So. All right, let's do a quick timeout. Landro says Golden, and that was Golden Stallion. And Golden Stallion was $35, so that is sold for $35. And then I think Brent was second on Golden Stallion. It's under the ones. You're talking about Norwood? Was Joe Namath in this? Aha, Norwood. Joe Namath and Norwood, okay. Norwood, so Golden Stallion was sold to Landro for $35. Brent was second. And let me look here. I think it's $15. Let's see. There's Hell on Wheels. I think I sold that one to Brent already. Yeah. Norwood is $15. $15, Tim Jensen. All right. I had to go empty out my pocket. I'm putting all the trash in my pocket. I had a big wad of sticky notes. All right, this one's called Who Done It? The Cheap Detective. $15. $15 on the Cheap Detective. $15. It's an insert. Glenn Campbell is sold to Tim Jensen for $15. That is sold. I should have more of those somewhere. If anybody else is interested, I may can do some digging. Next is $35. $35, and this one is the Evictors. $35 on the Evictors. $35 on the Evictors. Another in-seat. It was a small Louisiana town where people live and love and die, and no one ever thought of locking their doors. The Evictors. Almost looks like a thriller, maybe slash light horror. The Swashbuckler. Pretty cool design on this one. $15. Swashbuckler, $15. Swashbuckler, $15. Robert Shaw. I love pirate stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think some of y'all that's buying some of these were literally, yeah, first or probably second on some of these. Guns of a Stranger. Marty Robbins, $25. This one will have a sticky on it. I'm going to say $25. That one's pretty cool. Guns of a Stranger, Marty Robbins, $25. Here is another Man of the East, Magnificent One. That is $20. Man of the East, that's $20. Davey, we've already sold Roy Rogers and Trigger. The one from well, yeah, the Golden Stallion, that one's already sold. There's one at the bottom of the pile still. The Legend of Tom Dooley, $25. Legend of Tom Dooley, 1959. $25 on that one. Rosebud is $20. Rosebud, Peter O'Toole. Rosebud, $20. More inserts. This is a whole pile of inserts here. My goodness, there's a bunch here. Casanova's Big Night. That one's pretty cool looking. Casanova's Big Night. That one was $25. 1954. Basil Rathbone building that one. Casanova's Big Night, $25. The Lemon Drop Kid. The Lemon Drop Kid, $30. Lemon Drop Kid, $30. 1951. Bob Hope, Lemon Drop Kid. On the screen at last, Ding Dong Williams. Ding Dong Williams. I don't think I'm kin to him. Ding Dong Williams is $25. 1945. Ding Dong Williams. This one looks pretty interesting. Queen of the Amazon, $20 on that. There's some damage at the top. The top right corner is clipped off. It's got some damage here. $20 though. Oso Adventure wants Casanova. That was $25, and that is right here. This is sold to Oso Adventure for $25. All right, let me wad up that sticky note. Casanova's gone. Trinity is Still My Name. Trinity is Still My Name. $15 on that. Trinity is Still My Name. Ooh, I like the name I see on this one. $55 on this. Take a look at this. Meet Danny Wilson, starring Frank Sinatra. $55 on Meet Danny Wilson. T for Trinity is sold to Brent for $15. Tim Jensen, you were second. Meet Danny Wilson was $55. This one does have tape residue, so I'll go ahead and say that before somebody jumps the gun. There is tape on the side, but it is a John Wayne original from 1955. Blood Alley, $35 on that. $35 on John Wayne's Blood Alley. Tim Jensen, you are going to get Trinity. Brent says pass, so Trinity is sold to Tim Jensen instead for $15. That is gone. We have... This is $35. The Sheriff of Fractured Jaw, $35. That's on a board and it's on a board and shrink wrapped. 1959. Jane Mansfield. That is $35. $35. Daisy Kenyon, $55. Daisy Kenyon, $55. Sheriff is sold to Brent for $35. Let's see here. Fractured, yeah. Fractured jaw, $35. That's sold to Brent. $35 on that. And we have Kismet, which we had that last night, didn't we? $25, Kismet. A reissue from 1962. Landro wants D, and that was the Daisy Kenyon, which was $55. $55. So let's tag that to Landro. All right, now that concluded the flat stuff that was inserts and half sheets and a couple other folded posters. So I have a tub of miscellaneous and smalls, and I have a whole crate of one sheets. So let's do the one sheets. I know y'all probably want to see those next. So those are all half sheets and inserts. If anybody decides you want to see something again or want to go ahead and claim something, either way, they're going to be right here behind me. I've still got all the sticky note prices for them. Let me go ahead and put the sticky notes on top of them, so I have those prices in case I want to do something again with those later. And here's a small stack of inserts. Let's go ahead and go through these. And let me figure out where to lay these. Let's do it right here. All right, and this first one is $15. This first one is $15. Wow, that's a nice poster. Nice looking poster for $15. Sons of the Kalahari. It does have a rip down here at the bottom. Sons of the Kalahari for $15. The other two Bob Hope for $40. I just remember one Bob Hope. Hold on a second. Let me see what I can find over here. Do you remember the titles maybe? Let's see here. Kismet, John Wayne, Sinatra, Queen of the Amazons, Ding Dong Williams. Oh, the Lemon Drop Kid. So this one was $30, right? Hold on one second, also. That one was $30. And then, yeah, there was another one where his name was mentioned. Gregory Peck. I think, was it a half sheet? I don't see another Bob Hope. Paratrooper. Let's see here. That one was $30. Was there another one? I don't recall seeing another one. All right, so Sons of the Kalahari. A lot of crazy stuff going on here, this one. Let me show it a little bit closer. That's $15. All right. Now, and then I'll look through them in one more second. But yeah, I'll say this one for $25. So let me figure out, okay, let me put that there. Let me put this here. And let me sell this to Oso Adventure for $25. And Casanova's Big Night. Okay, Casanova's Big Night's already sold then. Thank you, Landro. Yeah, the other one already sold, but yeah, I'll say that one for $25. Lemon Drop Kid is sold for $25, Oso Adventure. That's $15. Moving on, this next poster is $25. I can definitely see some damage in the corners. Just FYI before I even open it. 25. Ooh, nice colors, though. Wow, what great graphics. Sandokan the Great. 1965, Sandokan the Great. 25 on that. Just some pinholes, and, well, it has a rip corner at the top. Up at the very top of the screen, see the rip corner, and down there at the bottom, so it looks like somebody ripped it off the wall. Pelham's insert, $30. Let me revisit that right quick. I'll let y'all look at this amazing colors that's on this poster. That's $25. Let's see, the Pelham is down here on the bottom. Josh Phillips, and that one was... I love how they write the titles on these now. Taken of Pelham, 1, 2, 3. What did Josh say? 30. Sold to Josh for $30. Pelham, sold to Josh for $30. Thank you, Josh. Sold to you for $30. All right. This is $25. Sandokan the Great. All right. Moving on. Lots of one sheets to go through. $10 on this one. Some of y'all might have already got some of these. $10 on this one. Tarzan, there's some writing. They've colored his face red. His eyes and his mouth is $10. It has a little bit of a scribble up here. That's probably why it was $10. Tarzan's Deadly Silence. $10 on Tarzan's Deadly Silence. This next one was $35. And this one was $35. This one was Tarzan Great River. That one doesn't look too bad. Pretty cool looking one there. It's got one rip hole at the top, just a small like a little pin mark or a pinhole. 1967, Tarzan the Great River. That was $35. Tarzan the Great River. We're going through Tarzan stuff. Tarzan and Jungle Boy, $15. Tarzan and Jungle Boy, $15. Africa Speaks of Never as Never Before. $35 on this. Tarzan and the Great River. We just showed that one. This person did buy 2. $35 for Covered Wagon Days. I think this had pretty good graphics on it. Oh yeah. Looks like an old one. As in like 40s maybe. Very fragile, but look at that. Jack Randall and Covered Wagon Trails. We wrote down Covered Wagon Days, but it's Covered Wagon Trails. It does have a rip corner. I'm showing it right now at the top. It does have a rip corner on the top, left and right. It has a tear there, but that's got to be 40s. That's got to be from the 40s. If it's early 50s, it wouldn't surprise me, but it could be 30s. That's an old one. I can just tell from the printing. That is sold to Landro for $35. Harry Connick Jr.'s. Yes, I have those right in front of me. Give me 1 second, and I'll tag you one. So that's sold to Landro for $35. Let me destroy that sticky note. Covered Wagon. That's sold to Landro for $35. All right, and let me find a Harry Connick Jr. Those are actually underneath these posters here, James Rainey. And I am going to pull one of these for James Rainey, Harry Connick Jr. It is My Heart Finds Christmas. Now, one more quick sales pitch on these. Very difficult to get an original of. They only made them overseas. They've never been reissued. $39.99. Thank you, James Rainey. All right. What was I doing? I was showing half sheets. This is also, looks like a really old Western. $35, Whip Wilson. Whip Wilson, $35. Let's take a look at that. Whip Wilson. Very fragile. Whip Wilson. 1949 on that one. Shadows of the West with Andy Clyde. $35 on Whip Wilson. Pretty fragile. All right, let's. That little pile was done. Now let me step over here where the main stash is and grab one of these big brown bags full of one sheets. Holy moly, a lot of posters. Here's what we're about to go through. Big stack. All right, what happened? Landro wants wagon. We've done that. I pulled James Rainey. We're good to go. All right, first one is $10. Incident at Phantom Hall. $10, 1965. Incident at Phantom Hall. Quick run on some one sheets here. $10. This is also $10. I don't want to open it because it's a big 3-sheet. Did you hear the one about the traveling sales lady? That's a 3-sheet. Did you hear the one about the traveling sales lady? That was $10. Let's see here. The Spiral Road. This one has a rip in it. That was Burl Ives and Rock Hudson. Spiral Road. Notice this tear here. It is repairable. The piece is actually still there. Cool graphics on it for the most part. $10 on the Spiral Road. A Gathering of Eagles. It's got some damage at the top. Well, not damage. A little bit of fraying. I guess that's damage. Fraying on the edges and a little bit at the top. Rock Hudson, Gathering of Eagles. Corner tear at the bottom. Also $10. Gun Street. Gun Street. High Road to China. Can somebody give me a test comment? Because there hadn't been a comment in 7 minutes. Okay, there we go. There's been a comment. Brent offered 5 for Eagles. I will sell it to you for $5. We're very reluctantly. Gathering of Eagles is sold to Brent for $5. Hey, we got something sold. Great. This next one is $15. It is the Generals. The cost of reselling stuff is getting higher. The Generals. Oh yeah, this had the Nazi-looking guy on it. The Night of the Generals. $15 on that. $15 on that. I was about to call it sold, but I have a hand on a poster already for $10. Gregory Peck as MacArthur. Gregory Peck as General Douglas MacArthur. $10 on that one. How was this folded? There we go. Yeah, $10 up. Brent got the generals for 15. Thank you. There's that one. Let me throw away the general sticky note. Let's see here. And let me throw away the Gathering of Eagles sticky note. All right. $10 on War Hunt. It's got some staining at the bottom, as you can see right here, but pretty cool orange and black graphic of an American GI. War Hunt, $10 on that one. 1962. This next one is $15, and it was Dirty Heroes. This is definitely the war stuff we went through that night. Dirty Heroes. That was a great neck adjustment. I needed that. Tobrick, $10. Tobrick doesn't look too bad for a $10 one, especially with those kind of graphics on it. Rock Hudson, George Papard. Oh, here we go. Here's an expensive one. $125. $125. This could be really good. Tales of Terror. Vincent Price, Peter Lord, Basil Rathbone. Y'all remember that one. I actually end up having several of those off and on. And here's another opportunity, $125. It's actually not bad. I see one little tear right here in this the margin. It actually don't really have pinholes. No, that's about it. $125. Some movie tiles are just offered. That is true. Especially from this era. Brent, that's yours for $125 unless you say otherwise. I jumped ahead and pulled that one out. I can see prices on all these. I was like, let's try to get away from some $10 stuff and show some better stuff. I see there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 $10 posters in a row. I might be better off just reading the titles to save time, but I'm sure y'all want to see them. Next is The Detective for $10. That was Frank Sinatra, The Detective. Now, I think there was another version of that one that didn't look... Oh, I'm having to squat down to pick up a drop sticky note. That hurt. I think there was another version of that that didn't look as nice. Let me go throw away these old ones. Give me a second to do some circulation. I have built literally towers of empty crates and sold records around me, so I'm kind of blocked in here. There's sticky notes stuck to my shoes and everything. Oh my gosh. Almost lost my balance. Okay. Let's knock out these $10 ones, and then this is actually not bad. far as grade whatsoever. That's sold to Brent for $10. All right, let's knock out these other these nine $10 ones now. And we have Call Me Buena, I think is what that said. Call Me Bawana, B-W-A-N-A. So Brent brought that one. Let's throw away the detective. Bob Hope. Bob Hope. For whoever was buying those earlier. Oso. There's another Bob Hope for $10. This one's folded not the right way, but it's still the same creases. This was that, yeah, I remember this. It's kind of a local ABC type poster, I think. Beretta is a Willie boy. Robert Redford is the lawman. Some kind of, it says ABC at the top. Not really like a movie poster, but sort of. We'll call that one Willie Boy, $10. Next $10 is Cancel My Reservation. Bob Hope again. Yeah. Cancel My Reservation. That's Bob Hope. $10. How to Commit Marriage. Bob Hope and Jackie Gleason. How to Commit Marriage. $10, The Private Navy of Sergeant O'Farrell. I feel like we sold a lot of these to a lot of different people. Yep. Another Bob Hope. We're definitely going back through some of the Bob Hope stuff. What's the Matter of Helen? I'm not going to open that one. I feel like we had like 10 of those left over. Same thing for Will Penny. If y'all want to see these, let me know. Will Penny. I feel like everybody who bought one of those got one, and then there was even some left over. There's Will Penny. If y'all want to see them, I will gladly open them, though. $10 is Counterpoint. I don't really remember this one, so let's look at it. Counterpoint. That one's pretty cool. Hey, I found out last night, iStation Zebra, Tubi, the Tubi app. I searched, of course, if you search a title like iStation Zebra, you can, it will give you all kinds of different options. And I downloaded the Tubi app, and it was free. I didn't watch it because it was late, and I needed to hit the hay. Well, it was this morning. It was like 8 o'clock this morning when I finally decided I needed to go to sleep. And but just so y'all know, Tubi has a lot of vintage movies on there for free. So Counterpoint is $10. And now the last two $10 records before we move to the rest of the stack. There's still a lot more stuff in this stack. Maybe even some higher end posters. This is the Chairman. I think this one, yeah, this one kind of had some pretty cool graphics on it. The Chairman, $10. Gregory Peck. But yeah, the Tubi TV app. That's how you can watch iStation Zebra on there for free right now. So if I have time early this morning, aka between about 3 and 5 a.m., I'm going to watch it. I may try to start it tonight at the gym. And the last $10 poster here, I think there's more, but it was just a big stack of them. The Spiral Road, which I feel like, yeah, there's another one of those, the Spiral Road. So that's the one that was ripped earlier. This one's a lot better. Really cool graphics on that one. Looks like Africa-based maybe or something. Burl Ives. Have a holly jolly Christmas, everybody. There's that. All right, boy, you are quiet. The last comment was from Brent 5 minutes ago. This was a bundle. This was 5 Bob Hope magazines for $20. If anybody wants them, I'll do the same price. This was 5 Bob Hope magazines for $55. So, there they are. Bob Hope magazine bundle 5, which is a Life magazine from 1944. just like a Bob Hope, like maybe self-published magazine. The World of Bob Hope, another like self-devoted or maybe just like a featured magazine. There's Life from 1962 and Life. So you're getting some Life magazines, which are really cool always. So all 5 of those for $20. So essentially, I'd like to keep those together. If I got early, I have to switch up. Please not. No. No, you got Eagles earlier. The one you offered 5 for, that was Eagles. There was one of these earlier that had a rip in it. But no, that's sold to you for $10. And Oso said sold. I'm assuming that's on the Bob Hope magazines, right? And then Brent put Ale, I think, for Life. So I think Oso wants these for all 5 for $20, right, Oso? I'll put those in the sold pile. If not, I think Brent wants them. Okay, here's a $55 poster. Here's a $55 poster. And this is an insert of, why, you must be Cinderella. The greatest love story ever told. Walt Disney's magical musical, Cinderella. And this is a reissue from 1957. That's from 1957. 55 on Cinderella. Sold to Kenny Begley. That was fast. That's sold to Kenny for $55. That's gone. Let me destroy that sticky note. Cinderella. That's sold to Kenny. $55. This next poster is $35. $35 on this one. This was $35. And this has a guy, we were talking about his signature last night. One-Eye Jacks, $35, Marlon Brando. I was trying to, I was explaining to everybody that a Marlon Brando cut signature is about $5,000. If this was signed by Marlon Brando, instead of $35, it would be about $15,000. So, One-Eye Jacks, $35. Overall, pretty nice. It has this down here at the bottom. It has a little stain, a little bit of a tear. That's about the only thing on that one. 1961 original. Brent, if you want that, just let me know. It's $35. I'm going to put it right here. Fred had 75 on it 30 years ago. And then this was only $5, and it's a good title, so I have a feeling that it must have some damage. The Reluctant Astronaut. Yeah, the Reluctant Astronaut. Don Knotts. Yeah, it's got a hole. It's got a pretty big tear, but cool poster. $5 on that. Brent passes. That's why I made notice of that, Brent. I know Brent don't like stains and tears, so I always make sure to point those out so when he opens his box, he's not greatly disappointed that I failed to overlook a stain or a tear. And here's another $10 poster. And this is, what's it say? The Private Eyes. Don Knotts. Look at that one. The Private Eyes. The Private Eyes. $10 on that one. One-Eye Jacks for $30 instead of $35, right? Okay. So sell Brent One-Eye Jacks for $30. That's so to Brent. That is right. Right? Hold on a second. Yeah, One-Eye Jacks was $35. So $30 on that. And then Kenny on Private for $10. Thank you, Kenny. Next was $35. This was a Roy Calhoun packet, lobby card and press photos. $35. All right. Oh, so you were second on Private Eye. Let's see what this looks like. So it's all Roy Calhoun stuff. Everything in here was $35. Ooh, well, that's nice right off the bat. Domino Kid. Is this a whole set? There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. There's eight. There's six. There's seven. That should have been almost all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe one was missing. But the title cards in there, hired gun, and hired gun. So those are all, and then some press photos. That's all Roy Calhoun related stuff, $35. Better call or not. Well, I wish you wouldn't, but if you must, that's okay. I'm going to put this really nice title card on top. Look at the art on these. I mean, just amazing. Americana at its best. I'm probably going to finish. I don't know if I want to go through this entire other. There's about 3 times as many. This is probably about 1/3 of the one sheets. I'm probably not going to go through them all. We'll probably finish them up tomorrow. So if there is some people about to get off, make sure you know that I'm not going to be able to finish all this tonight. There's just no way. Ed brought it all up here. I said, I'll try, but there's just so much. Here's some more $10 stuff. The Wind and the Lion. We've sold a lot tonight. I mean, we've sold about as much as we normally do on a great poster night because the first stuff went through so fast because it was flat and I don't have to unfold it. These unfolded ones take a while. That's not bad for a Sean Connery original. The Wind and the Lion, $10 on that one. Candice Bergen, $10 on that. I still need to watch that movie. I'm trying to chip away at all the big Sean Connery stuff. This is $10, The Family Jewels. Gene Simmons, wasn't that the name of his TV show? Jerry Lewis, 7 Times Nuttier, The Family Jewels. It's got a couple tears in it. Tracy Songer, $10 on that. This is $20. Three on a Couch. It's another Jerry Lewis. This was $20. It's a insert. 3 on a Couch. $20 on that. Oh So Adventure wants the Jerry Lewis for 10. There's another Jerry Lewis for 20. Rings Around the World. That's pretty cool. The greatest circus acts in the world, thrillingly filmed all over the world. $10 on that. That was another $10 one. It does have some tape on the edges. Berserk. Joan Crawford. Okay, that one is sold already. Let's see here. This is $10. And this was The Naked Edge. That looks pretty interesting. That was $10, The Naked Edge. And what else do I have over here? $10 on Berserk as well, Landro. $10 on these last two. Tracy, $10 on that. And Josh wants Wind and Lion. Okay. So these are pending. Those, and Rings Around the World, the circus movie. There's another Jerry Lewis. It's still available. There is Wind and Lion, sold to Josh Phillips for $10. Tracy sold on The Naked Edge for $10, and Landro sold on that for $10. The B movie, the Berserk. I think that sounds better, doesn't it? I don't know why I'm making that so difficult. Hey, here's another movie I want to watch because it's about John Fitzgerald Kennedy. What happened in Dallas on November 22nd, 1963. Executive Action. Executive Action. I guess that's about the CIA killing Kennedy. Berserk. Berserk. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I have trouble with that one. Executive Action is $10. This is also $10. And this is called The Scalp Hunters. Burt Lancaster. Telly Savalas. Executive Action is sold to Landro for $10. Castle Keep. It has some damage right here on his eye. Somebody kind of poked it, and it has a stray pin mark right there. Castle Keep. There's another Scalp Hunters. Wow, nice colors on this one. This is the Leopard. Very nice condition, 1963. $10. Valdez is coming. Oh. And we had these are also $10. Well, there's a bunch of $10 stuff in here. Elmer Gantry, which has been repaired. Elmer Gantry. And some of these, like when we were doing them for $10, it was kind of like, you know, discount price, just kind of cleaning out a crate or box, whatever we were doing. And this last one here in this pile is also $10, which is a double feature. It's one of these cool double features, the Vikings and Trapeze. The Vikings and Trapeze. That was a double feature. $10 on those. Now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to offer these as a bundle. As you see, what we've sold most of them for. This is all stuff that didn't get paid for. So I'm going to count these up, and I think there's not much in here that wasn't $10, and then I'm going to offer it as a bundle. But like I said, most of these probably at $10 was like a discount. So let's count these and see how many's left, and maybe somebody can. I'm going to have to take a loss again, but maybe we can recoup some of it if somebody wants a bundle. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one was a little bit more, but I'm going to put it in there. 8, 9. There's that bundle I did for $35. I'm going to put it in there as 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Now we're getting into some of those Tarzans that was a little bit more. 22, 23, 24, some of the better war movies, 25, 26, 27. There's that 3 sheet, 28, 29, 30. That was, I think, a little bit better Western. 32. or 31, 32, something like that, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. So 37 posters. 37, which definitely sold for probably over 4, maybe close to 5. 37 posters. I'll sell everything. Well, probably we'll say, yeah, at least it sold for $400 originally. If anybody wants them for, I'm going to say 175. 175. There's 37 posters there. 37 posters there. 175 if anybody wants them. All those one sheets. And I'd say those were originally sold for probably at least definitely $400, but maybe up close to $500 retail. 175, because now we're trying to sell off, like literally sell off the Fred Goodwin stuff. So, and I'll even throw in all the sticky notes where we had them priced, if anybody's interested. But if you're going to resell some of those, they're definitely going to be more than that. So some may be that, some will be less. Any more Westerns? Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of Westerns from Fred's we have never even gone through. And then this order that we've canceled, so that is 1/3 of the one sheets. Yeah, that's 1/3 of the one sheets. And I have a feeling some of them are better. Let's see here if I can look ahead. There's also lobby cards. Yeah, there's some. I see 20, 30, 40, far as price. Those are going to be better posters. There's a lot of lobby cards, more inserts, and one sheets. And then there's rolled and some other miscellaneous. But I'm going to stop there because also I started this stream at 6 o'clock tonight, so it's actually the equivalent of about 2:20 far as how long I've normally be doing this. And does anybody want to make an offer? I was at 175. I would love to sell these to somebody for a fair offer. If not, I understand, and maybe we'll just add to it tomorrow. We might even add to it tomorrow and try it again. So, Kenny says he's in at 125, top offer. I will kind of open it up for bids. If not, I may go ahead and sell them to Kenny. And there's some good stuff in there. I mean, it's not. Some of the, even like I said, some of those $10 ones probably that night wasn't supposed to be $10, but we were just kind of blowing through them, kind of like we were doing last night with that eye box. So, and then some of the there's at least one good Western that was still left in there, and then what else was left? Some of the war movies, and then the Tarzan. So yeah, there was some pretty good stuff in there. But I'm about to sell them to Kenny because I'm trying to literally liquidate this stuff. I'm sending about an entire trailer full of stuff to an auction house. All of the dollar records that we didn't sell, some Victrolas, some big radios, a jukebox. I'm trying to get rid of all the big stuff in my store. We don't do big stuff. I got Victrolas and radios and cabinets and jukebox, and I've got some shelving and display cases. I got to get rid of all that stuff. There's like I think 72 boxes of $1 records left over. And I'm selling a lot of the Fred stuff that I wasn't able to sell is also going on that. So, 125. Kenny, let me go ahead and sell them to you. What we'll do is if the next bundle tomorrow don't sell, I'll add to that. But I feel like tomorrow, if we start at midnight, we can finish up this stuff tomorrow. Because we did all the inserts. Oh yeah, I've got the inserts too. I'll try to do that in a bundle tomorrow. But yeah, I feel like that's a great deal. But listen, I'm in full selling mode with this stuff. I've already spent all the time once to look all this stuff up and sell it. Now we're having to resell it, and if it don't sell tonight live right now, then I'm going to have to do plan D with it, which is going to be have to try to sell them again individually. So I'm unfortunately taking a hit right in the middle of the nose, but the time cost of everything else, it will be best. So sell these to Kenny for $125. So all this is sold individually. That's sold, and the only thing left is the inserts and half sheets that didn't sell. which if anybody decides later you want to make an offer on something, let me know. I'll save those for tomorrow, and we'll try to do a big bundle. Penny, there is more Western stuff probably tomorrow, and also from Fred that we hadn't shown before, for sure. And a lot of autograph stuff that's coming up before the end of the year. And with that, I'm finally going to eat my pizza from, how long have I been live? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 8 hours? 8, almost, yeah, I guess 8 hours. I think Facebook's about to kick me off anyway. Has it been 7 or 8 hours? We also just sold something on Discogs, I think. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. How long have I been on here? I bet they're about to boot me on Facebook. You can only stay on here 8 hours. Yeah, we're about to get booted anyway, I think. Okay. Thanks, everybody, for watching. And I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock to do this all over again. I probably will start tomorrow at 7, 7:30. Wow. Yeah, it's time to stop. I've put in like an entire shift for the standard American workday selling tonight. So without taking a break, I'll say. Without taking a break, right? Pretty impressive. I'm gonna brag on myself like I normally do. Thanks, everybody, and I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock. My voice is almost gone.